Are we live? Oh, the snack shouldn't be here right now. There we go. Are we live? Twitch doesn't say we're live, but surely. Yeah, okay, Twitch is saying we're live now. Hello! Oh my gosh, Pierogi, Mike and Hill, what's going on? How you doing? You're not in here this early usually, Mike and Hill. How you doing? Good to see ya. What was I doing? What was I working on? Oh, yeah. I wanted to add a Stream Elements command for the Stream Elements bot. Add new command. Chillin', we love to hear it. Mags, hello Mags. How's it going? Oh, Disley D Nation over on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Wow, we have a good turnout already. My goodness. How's everyone doing? Code is not here at the moment. He's probably going to be in and out throughout the stream. Because he, I actually don't know what he wants to say about his current situation. But yeah, the current plan is he'll probably be in and out throughout the stream. Smoke morb noise. Since when do you stream on YouTube? For the past 2 months? It's been back and forth. There was a time where we were always streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And then there was a time where we were only streaming on Twitch, and then a time where we were streaming on both again. Because I was trying to see if I could save money on my internet bill by not streaming on YouTube, but it was just streaming takes up too much bandwidth and I have to pay for more bandwidth regardless. So if I'm paying for the bandwidth, might as well stream on both platforms. What's the command I'm trying to make? Hold on. Go here, paste this here. Boom. Now we should be able to do exclamation mark wireframe in the chat. There we go. Sweet. Our good friend Azarin released his game recently. It's called Wireframe Warfare. It's a pretty cool game. Please consider checking it out. Charging rates for home internet bandwidth is criminal. Yeah, it's pretty whack. Alex is here. Welcome, Alex. How you doing? How's the game doing? It's actually going really well, Disley D. We're at the point where we have all the systems in place, and I've created a few levels, and then now we just kind of the main thing we need to do is just focus on balancing and figure out how to make sure the game is fun. That it's not so hard that it's confusing and frustrating, and that it's not so easy that it's not chaotic and doesn't really fit the game jam theme, which is chaos. So yeah, that's the situation. We're kind of just we gotta do some bug fixing, gotta do some balancing and some cleanup of stuff, and then a whole lot of testing to make sure that everything works for the game jam. There should be 10 hours left of the game jam. Let me see. No, way more than 10 hours. Oh, okay. It's 24 hours. We have 24 hours left of the game jam. That's the situation. There's definitely not going to be one shot today, Pierogi. This is only game jam and stream. With that, Wolfric. Also, hi again, Wolfric. It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you, Wolfric. Wow, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. That's 1,000 bits more than I have. Me too. Well, I guess now I can't say I don't have 1,000 bits because I was just given 1,000 bits, but they're it's not like I can spend the bits. Yo, Baskin, how's it going? Wait, Baskin, I never gave you the streamer role on the Discord. I need to fix that. Now that you're streaming a lot. There we go. Now you have the streamer role. Now people will know that you are a streamer. I don't think people click through people who have the streamer role, but if they do, they'll know. Oh, did I close the Trello? I had the Trello board open somewhere. There it is. I'm trying to keep myself well, we've been keeping ourselves organized using this Trello board, and now I'm the main developer, so I'm trying to keep myself organized using it. Oh, sorry, you guys could hear that. I was wiping a crumb off of my mic. My bad. Okay. Let's develop a game. I, before stream, set it up so that we have this little debug text up here, but it doesn't show up when we export the game. So that's pretty cool. Here's kind of what we have so far, which is like you have the store that spawns customers, and you have recipes, and then you have to purchase the ingredients for your recipes and put them together, cook them, craft them, whatever. And then once they're done cooking, you can serve it to the customer, and then you earn a little bit of money. And then there's a goal. One thing we need to do is display the goal somewhere on the screen. I don't know how I want to display it, like maybe like 11 out of, I think the goal for this level is 16, so like 11 out of 16, but that might be weird. I don't know if we want to have like something that specifically indicates this is the goal. What happened to Quillspot? Why is Quillspot being, or I mean, the GDuber? Okay, this... No, it's being weird. It's being buggy. Huh. Is it on the wrong device? It was on the wrong device, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine now. The cards look so cute. Code did all of this art, and it's so good. The art is incredible. Except for the font. The font we found, but everything else Code did. And I did the majority of the sounds. Shout out to Azarin and Pierogi for some of these sounds. But I'm really proud of the sounds I made. And then the ones I didn't also sound great. Oh, that's not the right thing. we're not serving a stove to the customer, we're serving a grilled cheese. Oh yeah, I also want to have a background color. Let's go add that to the Trello. Add background color for each level, because right now it's just the Godot gray default background, but I want something a little more stylized. We had a blue background for a while and then we accidentally deleted it. It's been a decade since I came. I know, we haven't seen you in a long time, Alex. It's good to have you here. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I organized myself. Step 1, shout out the stream on the Godot Wild Jam Discord server. Because they should have a channel for this. Jam streams, there it is. Let me get a link to twitch.tv/coolestdev. Oh my goodness. I pressed the wrong button. We're finishing up our card-based cooking game. There we go. Shout it out on the Discord. That item is done. Oh yeah, update the spawn position on level load. So we changed the way that cards spawn for when we pull them out of like stores and stuff. But we didn't change the way the cards spawn when you start the level. So when you start the level, it just ends up in a line, but we wanted to spawn them all in random positions so that it becomes a cluster. So that's the plan right now. Where does that happen? Load level. I think the level does it. Yeah, the level probably does it. What does the level controller do? Oh, wait, never mind. I was there. I don't remember what the level controller does. Yeah, okay, so we just don't set the position at all. Where do we do that? That should be in card, right? Yeah, here. This is what we want. Do we have a controller that could handle this? What are our auto loads? Let's go look at the auto loads. Why is GDTuber being weird today? Why are you weird? I'm finding that GDTuber runs great on Linux. There are no issues on Linux. All of the issues that I have with GDTuber, all the bugs GDTuber has is just Windows, it seems. It's running so good on Linux. But it's hard to say. The setup on Windows is like way more complicated because I haven't added all the features to the Linux stream yet. Okay, what were we doing? What was I doing? Oh, looking at auto loads. We want to look at the auto loads. Drag controller, camera controller, recipe controller, probably maybe level controller? No. Well, I don't know. I just want this to be in some sort of global place because we're calling the same line in so many different places and it's kind of complicated. And we want it to sync up. So it doesn't make sense. Azarin, hello! Good to see you. Welcome in. Azarin, I have a command for you. Check out this command I made. Check it out. Isn't that a cool command? David, hello, welcome in. Okay, so if we copy pasted this for all of these. Oh wait, this is the wrong order, isn't it? We need to do this after we add child. And then copy pasta here and make this a new door. And then now this should be better. Yeah, look at that. It's just a little cluster. Oh, we need a pause menu. That's pretty important. I rethought doing a pause menu. I was like, wait, I don't need a pause menu. But now I'm here testing things and I'm like, no, not having a pause menu is irritating. We absolutely need a pause menu. That menu looks great. Thank you. I did a lot of the like setting things up, but the design of basically everything you see here was all code. That's all code's work. He deserves the credit for basically anything visual. Okay, that looks pretty good. What are we looking like on level 3? Great. And then what are we looking like on the test level, which is going to be a lot of stuff. Fantastic. I love that. This is perfect. He did most of the art and you did most of the code. Yes, pretty much. The only art thing I did was sounds. Yeah, I'm so proud of the sounds chat. Specifically, I think the only sounds I made that we end up using, let's see. Yeah, okay, so there's 3 sounds I made. The sound for when you pick up, and the sound for when you sit down. Here, hold on. Do you hear these sounds? And then the sound for when a card spawns. I just started, I just opened up Audacity and started recording, and then I grabbed a bunch of like sticky notes and pieces of paper and like playing cards, and I just sat there messing with them and making sounds in front of my microphone. It's juicy, thank you. I'm so proud of it. So all these sounds are just me playing around with sticky notes and playing cards in front of my microphone. Credit for that coin sound goes to Azarin. My doorbell just rang? I'm gonna be right back. Well, let's get music going. It's door-to-door salesman. I'm not answering that door. They're gonna waste my time. I'm in the middle of a stream and finishing up a game jam. Also, quick shout out to Perturter. That's not how you spell your name. Hold on. Shout out to Perturter. He's a fellow indie game developers stream team member and a good streamer. I recommend checking him out. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're done. We did the thing. We need to commit it. Oh, we should these should be 2 separate commits. So first commit is we set up the export stuff. Hi Langos, welcome in. Set up export settings and hide debug menu by default, or hide debug menu when exporting. Done. Commit that. Push that. Then what was this? What did we do? Oh, this should also be part of we should also look into how to fix the thing for the thing. It's going really good, Legos. Things are going well. What am I doing? Customer? No, we don't need to worry about that for customer. Door. Did we do this for door? For the physics material. We did it for bin, I think. Yeah, bin. Your physics material. Oh, the mass is 800. That's what we want door to have. Mass 800. Those are good emotes. You're the only one on YouTube most of the time. That's how it is usually. There's usually like one person over on YouTube. But we also get a lot of new viewers from YouTube. We just have, because Twitch allows us to have so much more interaction with the Twitch rewards and stuff, so there's just more things to do if you watch over on Twitch. So we usually end up with people finding us through YouTube and then coming over to Twitch. But no pressure. We like having you, regardless of which chat you're in. Okay, we got door. Welcome back, Wolfric. I don't know why I mispronounced your name like that, Wolfric. Hello. Alright, that's it for that. Let's go to the card script. Make the snake large. Wait, there's no snake. Hold on. We don't have a snake right now. I refunded your points. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we want it to be like if cook, add ingredient. We need to move ready to the top because that's a nightmare. Hold on, fix that. Okay, hold on. I'll take care of those in a second. And then go up here, put ready here. Welcome to Twitch, Disley D. There is also there's usually more activity on the Twitch chat, and I just keep ending up looking at the Twitch chat more than YouTube, so sometimes I accidentally ignore people on YouTube. So that's another reason that people end up coming to Twitch, is that they're less likely to get accidentally ignored. And I'm really sorry for that. It's a big skill issue on my part. Okay, what in the world is going on over here? We got hydrate. Let's hydrate really quick. Thank you for the hydrate. And then Q do backflip. Let's go do a backflip. Where's the Q? There you are. Backflip. Thank you for the Q do backflip. What's next? Turn Q into a pierogi. Let's go. Pierogi time. Okay, what's next? Make the Q smaller. Let's do that. We're a little smaller now. Make Q blur. So we're gonna have to leave that one in the queue. Make the queue bigger. Okay. The queue's a little bigger now. I see you handling the rewards for me. Thank you so much, Azarin. I really appreciate you. Okay. On ready, we need to check if we're a container. What happened? What did I miss? Ooh, Q drip. Okay, we have a few options, Wolfric, for Q drip. I have obviously the witch hat, but we already have that. We have, oh my gosh, it's so cursed without the hat. I got a little top hat. I got a monocle. I have this Noir hat, and Nico from One Shot hat. Also looks kind of cursed with the pierogi. What are your preferences? What do you prefer? Nico hat? Okay. Wait, that makes me wonder if that was intentional. I wonder if they intentionally tried to find a name that was similar to the word Neko when they came up with Nico from One Shot. That'd be interesting. Okay, anyways, what are we doing? Here, we want to do if type.container, then mass equals 800. Is that right? Yeah, that should be right. So now, if I were to get an oven and some cheese and some tomato and some, what's the other thing? Dough? Where's dough? There's dough. And make a pizza. Yeah. Perfect. That's acting exactly the way I think it should. What's the thing that we chop up? Potatoes. So that one acts not the way I want it to, but there's nothing in our code that we can do to fix that. That'll be pretty complicated. Because there's nothing that really differentiates the knife from a potato. They're both just generic cards. So there's nothing that could be done about that. Which isn't ideal, but that's just the way things be. Okay. Perfect. When you say not like this, what happened? What are we not like this-ing about? I see. I think it's fine. Okay. Is there anything else that involves card spawn behavior? There's a ticket somewhere in here that says doors should be the same, should be heavy. Where is it? Make the doors heavy like the bins. Okay, so that one we just did. Okay, great. Let's push it. So we did 2 things here. What are the things that we did? Oh, thank you. See ya, Disley D. Thank you for stopping by. What did I miss? Yeah. So we changed the way doors spawn, and then we made guards heavier. Better spawn positions on level load. And door/containers are heavier. Commit, push. We're about to go on ads. When we do, we'll be playing words on stream. Music display's not working? No. It should be. Are you not working? No, that's right. Yeah, it's working. Can't wait to stream again. I know. You did good streams. We miss it. Alright, so that's pushed. Let's go close these tickets, make the doors heavy, update spawn position. Now I want to zoom out the camera a little bit. I'm doing a lot of like little quality of life things that I really want to do and not really doing the important meat and potatoes of this game jam, but it's my game jam. How does the camera controller work? Take me there. Input event mouse button. Wheel up or wheel down. Pressed. Oh my gosh, this is so weird to read. 1 plus zoom strength, and then we make it negative? Oh no, 1 plus zoom strength, or 1 minus zoom strength, and then we multiply that by the scale. So we're multiplying... Scale becomes... It's multiplied by 1.3 or 0.7. Wacky. But what we care about is 0.7. What we want to do is go find the camera.zoom. Where is the camera? Oh, we create the camera here. Wait, when do we add it as a child? Does the camera not exist? No, it's gotta be in a different script. Yeah, in level. Wait, in level we create a new camera. Oh no. It's all good, Lingos. Thanks for pointing out the music bot, because I messed that up a lot. Yeah, so we add it when we load the level. So let's do that there. Camera.zoom equals 0.7, I think is what we want. There. I think it's way better zoomed out like that. Hi Loki, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the camera and the camera controller isn't real. We actually never do anything with this. I kind of want to make this null. Will that be allowed? Actually, that might be a bad idea. That might lead to bugs. It's working the way it is. We don't have time to bug test everything. We kind of need to speed through. So let's not make changes that are unnecessary that will just need bug testing. Hi, Gamion. How's it going? Let's go check the things that I haven't done yet. We need to make me blurst first of all. It is blurst time. Now we're blurst, and then we make the Q larger. Let's go. Where's the Q? There's the Q. Be larger. I'm a little larger now. Every gym. Oh, that's so good, Gabion. Is that two shot? Q drip? What kind of Q drip do we want? Do you want to add a monocle? Do you want to change my hat? What are the vibes? Let's do a backflip. Let's go. Backflip. And then make the Q larger. There we go. Will you add pancakes? Not currently. Monocle where it used to be would not blur. Sounds good. Boom. Monocle. What would it take for you to add pancakes? The only issue is just I don't want to make the art. So if you give me pancake art that we have license to use on stream, then I will absolutely use it. Can you give me reference? Pixel art. Ideally, I would want it to be the same style as the Q, where it's this this pixel art with a black outline. That's the ideal, but as long as it's cartoony, I'm in. Oh, you're talking about adding pancakes to the game. I thought you were adding pancakes to the Q drip. I'm so sorry. That was a really bad miscommunication. Adding pancakes for the game jam, not happening. I'm only planning on adding one more dish that we're not making currently, and that's pizza. Because we have all the art and everything to make that happen. But pancakes, we don't have time. We don't have time for the game jam. If I give art, no. I'm really sorry, Pierogi. We don't have time. But I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to our ideas list so we could come back to it if we continue working on this after the game jam, which I think right now it's looking likely that we will. Code and I are both super excited and inspired about this game and really hoping to continue working on it. So we'll see what happens. Dev Guy, welcome in. That's what I was thinking, low-key. That's what I was imagining. Abra OMD? Abram D? Abramd? Sorry, I'm butchering your name too badly, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The last one was on point. It is Abramd. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Know about securing Twitch integration secrets. No. Did you get the link that we tried to send at the end of stream last stream to Twitcher? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing we know, the only wisdom we have to offer is that Connie, the creator of Twitcher, figured out a way to store them in some sort of encrypted way. I think, according to code, but I'm not sure if I believe that. That's all we could offer. The Twitch secrets and keys and stuff, I am just storing in plain text currently in a file that I know I'm very unlikely to accidentally open on stream. I knew this would happen. Yeah, I thought it was a little weird of an answer to just be like, here, use this plugin, don't worry about Twitch keys. Zoom out. Default camera zoom a little further by default. Nope, that's not the right window. We wanted... Where did I put the Trello this time? There it is. That's done. Ooh, next is pause menu. I think we also want to do help menu and then maybe start working on the pizza level. Yeah, these are the most pressing right now. I want to do pause menu first. I'm a little scared of the help menu. I have magic powers. I can foresee the future. Pause menu. Do we need to create a new scene for this? Scenes, create new scene. Yeah, user interface, call it pause menu. And then this one, scenes, right? Where are you? Here, yeah, we're good. That's where we want it. Okay, all of our things have their own scripts, so let's make a script for this. Add queue to VBet Manager. If you want to do that, we could discuss it over DMs, and I'll, if I like what you're proposing, I could send you the queue art. but I think you're probably joking. If that's the case, it's a good joke. I'm really tempted to redeem Anvil now. There we go. Oh wait, I'm a silly goose. We should just copy one of these existing menus since it's already doing all the things we want it to do. Delete pause menu scene. And then let's see. Yeah, I think this is the closest to the menu that we want, minus the background color. It is entirely possible that it just takes a sprite sheet to add new pets. Oh, nice. David just posted this in the Discord. That looks great. That's real neat. Okay, duplicate the game over scene. Call it pause menu. Go into the pause menu scene and rename this pause menu. And attach the pause menu script. And then hide this color rect. I don't know if we're gonna keep a color. And then how did we do this in the game over script? I have no idea, Lingos. I can't even see the preview of Azure in stream. I don't know what they're up to. That's Nunma. Oh, let me complete the request queue. There we go. Lingos wants to know what you're up to in the voice chat, but no pressure. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. But we want to rename the retry level button to oh, we could do like a restart. No, I don't want to do that. That's not a good idea. No, this should just be a resume. Are you talking about scary things? Are you plotting our demise? What's happening here? What's the deal? Where are you, Angie? Is our game not declared in the current scope? Why are you not declared in the current scope? Oh, because that's a signal. But we don't want these signals. We want, we should also give this a class name. Learning sprite work at terrible. Yeah. Art is hard the first time you try it. This should be unpause. There we go. Back to work on projects. Good luck, Loki. Was I doing main menu? No, we want to go to the main script and game. We should rename this this scene to main, but what can you do? Oh, we need to add the pause menu in here. Please? Just throw it. That was a script. Not a scene. There we go. I want it there. Perfect. Our naming convention for these menus is the worst. Some of them are just game over and level select. Some of them say screen. Some of them say menu. Nightmares. Pause menu dot, what are these? Return to main is one of them. But what was the other one? Resume, unpause. Pause menu dot unpause dot connect. We should call this function unpause. So now we need two functions. It should have an underscore. Underscore unpause. So now we want I saw that something happened. I'll look at it in a second. Hold on. We want func pause and func unpause. There we go. All right, what's happening? What's going on over here? Make the cube blurst. Let's do it. Let's go. Blurst Quellis initiated. Yeah, what did you finish? Did you make pancake art or something? Check game dev and programming? Bro, what is happening in here? That pancake is neat, though. Neat. Okay, back to it. What pause does is it will show menu, pause menu, and then it will do and then it'll do is it get tree dot paused equals true? And then this should call hide menus, hide all menus, and then get tree.pause equals false. Add to queue dripped. Queue drip. I'm down. Let me do that really quick. Please don't dox me in Windows. Artwork. Drip. Pancake. No, I don't know about that. That's real spooky. Where are we going? We're going to GDTuber. Add. A single image. How do we make it so that the pancake doesn't react? Animation. Animate object. There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, you exported at high resolution. Incredible. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't see me that whole time. I think the pancakes belong right here. There. The pancake drip is real. I'm gonna save this so I don't forget. There we go. Done. Cube drip! We got pancake. Do you want to keep the monocle? Are we keeping the monocle around? Cake pan! What's happening? Snake do backflip? I'm gonna refund that, but if you want Quellis to do a backflip instead, we can. Wait. Why are we not blurst? Did I? No, we are blurst. I've just been used to looking at blurst that it doesn't look blurst anymore. It looks normal because I've been staring at it so much this stream. Can you do backflip? Let's go. Backflip. It's a pancake backflip. Oh my gosh, Munglow, hello. How's it going? Good to see you, Munglow. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we need to add input to, yeah, this does go in main. How can we tell if we currently have a level that exists? Oh my gosh, Korik is here? Hi, Korik. It's so crazy, some of these viewers who have been part of this channel for like 10 years, around 10 years, that still come by once in a while. It's really good to see you, Korik. Hi, Hypnotic. Hello. Okay, what's happening? There's so many rewards. Drop morbs, that one's good. Drop morb, we're good. Did I do the cube do backflip, or is that a new cube do backflip? I think that's the one I did, right? I love checking in and seeing how you're doing. I know, it's so good to see you. Nine months, incredible. What was that in response to, Azran? What are you saying maybe about? 7 months, very good. Oh, Pierogi is also 7 months? We met... We met you two 13 days apart? 2 weeks apart from each other? That's really close. That's really similar. Built another PC of spare parts, mostly my old system. I did push feck to inch yesterday. So little, my computer's blowing cold air on me. It sounds like you've been pretty productive. What are you doing with the second computer? Or did your computer break down and you're replacing it? Oh yeah, that's wild, Pierogi, which makes sense. Oh, you refollowed. Okay, I was thinking maybe that was when you were still a YouTube viewer. It also might be when you changed your name. When you changed your channel name. Almost a decade. Wait, what is your follow age? 9 years, 8 months. That's insane. It has actually been... That's closer to a decade than I thought. Where was it? I was just looking at it. Here. 9 years, 8 months. That's absolutely insane. Okay, so we need... Yeah, here we need input. Oops. We actually want that to be here, below ready. Had the parts kicking around in unbox power supply to be determined what you're going to do with it. Nice. Really scared of pierogi. What was I looking for? Input map. Where's the one that has the escape key? Wrong button. There we go. UI cancel. Okay, I don't like that. Let's call it pause. I actually think we've been doing everything with the raw keyboard data, but I would much rather add an event. Add new action, call it pause. And then make this escape. If event dot is action pressed. What is it? Pause. It's literally right there. How do you follow only 13 days apart from me? Be the same age as me and live near me. Yeah, it's a weird coincidence, it feels like. Please don't give your ages in this chat. Just a warning. I feel like this chat might be going that direction. Don't do it, please. Then we call underscore pause. But we need to check if we're paused. So this should be if get tree dot paused, then we actually call underscore unpause, else call pause. Let's see what happens. Yes. But now we need menus specifically to be in process mode always. And maybe user interface as well? Oh no. Azrin is 93. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Probably just another... Interesting. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so what we need to do is... Can we just call both of these? Am I allowed to do this like this? Yeah, that's a nightmare, but it works. Yeah, there we go. That's great. Yeah, what are you talking about over there, Pierogi? Okay, everything still works right? Everything still works right. There's no interaction bugs like we get sometimes. Perfect. Oh yeah, we need to fix the variation of those sounds. Fix the pitch variation on done cooking sound. Oh, stove. Oh, that's interesting. So that's not right. Oh, wait. We have a bigger problem. Hold on, we got some problems here. We are pausing correctly, but if we do this... No, what? Why was that happening? Oh, when we're in this view, it unpauses. Okay. So, why is this happening? Where's main script? Go to main menu. It should check How are we clearing the level? If instance valid level.queue free. And then also do this. So then we return to main menu and we can still do that. Why? Oh wait, we should also do if get tree.paused. If get tree.paused. This isn't a function, that's the issue. But put this up here. What? Oh, you know what? This is so annoying. I'm band-aiding, I'm putting band-aids on band-aids on band-aids and not solving the actual issue, which is that we shouldn't be able to pause if there isn't a game. And is instance valid level. There we go. We can't pause. We go to the level. We go back to main menu. We can't pause. There we go. Fixed. We did the thing. Oh, we haven't solved the issue that we can't unpause though. That's a problem. We could... We could put that here. Let's see what happens if we move this here to the pause menu script. Level not declared, that's an issue. Yeah, we don't want to reference it. This should be down here though, fix that. What was the bug that I was solving? Oh, I broke everything. Oh yeah, because I need to put the main script back to the way it was. There we go. That we can't unpause. So the solution to this is to go process mode always for this node, and then we need to make sure that when we spawn the level in, its process level is pausable. So we need to do this for all levels. Level 1, level 2. Level 3. If you add pancakes, you need to add something else. What do you mean? What are you saying to me, Progi? Okay, these are all possible now? These are all possible now. This should work. I thought that's what this was. What are Nico pancakes? Like, pancakes the shape of Nico? What do you mean? What are you suggesting? What are you saying? What are you telling me? Oops. I pressed the same button 3 times. There we go. What are you trying to get at? There we go. We can press escape to pause it, unpause. It's beautiful. And the game works? The game works when I unpause. The game works when I pause and then unpause by pressing this button. The quit button works. Beautiful. Everything's perfect. I'm actually really proud of how quickly I did that. That feels real fast. It was a little rocky, but I did it. Are you talking about adding pancakes to the game again? And I think you're talking about adding pancakes to the avatar, to the stream avatar. Is that what's happening again? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, everything's working. Wait, Azrin, did you draw this? This looks great. Apparently Azrin drew this. That looks so good. I don't have any choice in that matter, Korik. Unless somebody redeems Q-Drip and requests to remove the Nico hat, I will stay like this. Better than my duck without any shading? Are you talking about the duck from your Ducko game? Q-Drip from Wolfric, what are you requesting? You can remove the hat. Okay, do you want a different hat or do you want no hat, Quell? Which do you prefer? No hat. This is almost worse. This is a punishment. I want to adjust the threshold on the mic because I feel like it's not responding sometimes when it should. Make you blurst, let's do it. Without the hat, it makes me look bald. Yeah, exactly. I'm bald Q. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I did all those band-aids and I need to go unravel them. What have we done? Q-Drip, what do we want? What are we doing? Oh, no more pancake, okay. Nom nom, yummy pancake. That's how you eat pancakes, right? That's what you do when you eat pancakes? Oh, did I miss the last ad break? I just realized. I remember announcing, hey, an ad break's coming up. We're gonna do words on stream. And then I never did that. So I just missed the ad break somehow? That's what I say every time I have pancakes, yeah. Well, I'm so sorry to all the people who couldn't see what was going on stream because I didn't notice that the ad break was happening. Sorry. Oof, that's rough. I feel a little bad, but it's okay. We live and we learn. Okay, I think we don't need anything that we did here on line 64. I think we don't need like any of this. We probably don't need this. We probably don't need this. I think we should keep this. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We create this and we go back to main menu and then we make a new level. It's functional. How did that happen? Oh, because we unpause when we go to main menu. Was that a moderator action? What is happening? I keep seeing... I should probably stop worrying about the Discord, but I'm worried about the Discord. There's the audit log. Okay, I can't view the audit log while I'm streaming, which is probably smart. Wasted 2K on spamming redeems, oh no. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense, David. Yeah, it wasn't just you. It was earlier I was watching a different channel and then somebody posted something and then it got deleted and I'm like, is that make the queue smaller, let's go. It's like, is that a moderator action or are people just posting things and then deleting them? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolfreg. Just me doing hot fixes on drawings. Yeah, it looked really good. I should show it. Where? Here. Look at this animation David did. It looks great. Okay. All right, what's next? What's happening? Pause menu, done. We gotta push that. Oh, I also want to make it so that game over and win go to level select instead of main menu. It's time for the dreaded help button. No, okay, hold on. Before we do the help menu, because now I'm kind of planning out how we're going to do the help menu, what I want to do is I want to take a screenshot of the major components. So I want to make like a little screen that looks something like this. So it'll be like the door, the stove, and then maybe the trash can somewhere. And I want to take a screenshot of this and then put text on top that says mouse over here to view recipes, and then purchase ingredients from store bins. Drag ingredients onto stove to cook. The door will spawn customers. And then maybe have a customer that says, serve the customer before time runs out. And then what we need before I can do this is some sort of display that shows how much money you need to win. So then some text that says, earn this much money to win. And then also make sure you don't run out of money. Mouse over recipe button to view. Click store bins to purchase ingredients. Combine ingredients. Drop them into appliances to cook. Door spawns customers. Serve customers before time runs out. Don't run out of money. Earn this much money to win. Done. Are you playing Wireframe Warfare over there? Quick shout out to Wireframe Warfare. Azerin's game that's just been released a couple days ago. It's real good. Definitely recommend checking it out. Display win goal, this goes first. We have unpushed changes. What did we do? This is all for pause menu. Oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, I was gonna not push that, but then I misclicked and did it anyways. So that happened. That's done. It's set in stone now. It's in the Git history. What was I doing? Where's Godot? Here. I want to also add into the key map for pause the P button, because some people might try to press P instead of escape, depending on what kind of games they're used to. Let's test that. Yep. Everything's functional. I should make sure that all of the levels are pausing correctly. This one pauses correctly. This one also pauses correctly. And then test level also pauses correctly. Perfect. Added P to pause keybind. To keybind for pausing. Oakley dokley. When did we make that joke? That was in the Discord, right? That wasn't on stream. I minimized the Trello again, didn't I? Yeah. I gotta remember to drag it over here when I'm done with it so I know where to find it. Okie dokie. Next thing is we need to figure out a way to display the win goal. What I want to do Do I still have Code's Excalibur? This is kinda, what's the word? I don't know how to describe the word for what's happening right now. Did I not get it? I must have accidentally deleted it. Yeah, I guess I deleted it. Dang. Unless maybe I was on my laptop at the time? Let me check my laptop. So everyone's following and on the same page of what's going on here. Well, the vast majority, nearly all of the game art in the game was made in Excalibur. At one point, Code sent me his Excalibur files, so I had all of the art. And I think if I still have it, I'm gonna go in there and make new art. No, where did... It was on Linux! But I should have it in my DMs with Code, I'm realizing. What was it? Because I have an idea for how I want this to look. You switch back? Well, it's a dual boot. I just booted Windows. I didn't switch back. The idea is that I wanted Saturday streams or scheduled streams, so I want them to be fully featured. I want them to have all of the morbs, all of the PNG tubers, all of the rewards working, and all the alerts. The alerts is a big one. So we had fun yesterday doing a stripped out stream on Linux, and now it's like normal stream time. But I'm planning on continuing to chip away at getting everything set up on Linux. Because I much prefer the vibe of having a different operating system that doesn't have my Microsoft account attached to it and like personal files stored on it. Because there's I have to do a lot of dancing around things and like intentionally not opening certain programs on stream to make sure that I'm not accidentally doxing myself. It's really frustrating. Oh, we're on an ad break. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong button. Stream from a VM. It is ad break time. What could this be? Line. Cycle, well done. Nil, Yule, like Yuletide. You should try the official Get tool add-on for Godot. It slams your account email on stream. So stupid. Is it the email that's the one you're gonna commit with, or is it like the email you logged into your account with? Because those can be different. Oh, I found the Excalibur. Fantastic. Lice. What could this be? What could the big word be? I think it was tied to the commit. That also, okay, I'm used to not worrying about that because I open source everything I do. Well, I open source the vast majority of the things that I do. So I'm used to the idea that like, you can just go look at my commit history if you want to know what email I use. So I'm used to that. It doesn't bother me, but I can see that for somebody who is, who's doing pushing to a private repository and doesn't want to open source their stuff. They're just using GitHub as a tool for like cloud saving or collaboration with their team, but what they're doing is proprietary. They don't want to open it, and they also don't want to show off their email. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's do one more and then we'll get back. It is a matter of not putting it on screen for everyone that don't even want to do the legwork. Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying is like, I was coming from the assumption that you're open sourcing, so that's public information anyways. But if you're not open sourcing, then that might be private information. So there is a validity to like a large audience that wouldn't want their email to be shown. Cocoon? How do you spell cocoon? Not like that. Is it C-O-C-O-O-N? Oh! Raccoon. At the very least, you don't want to blast your email into the redness of everywhere on the internet. Wait, what, Wolfric? How is raccoon spelled both ways? Orca, nice. Acorn, ooh, very nice. I'm doing bad. Can ram nor Nork. Nork. I tried. Nora. But we did it, chat. Thank you so much for participating. It's been fantastic. Let's get back into it. Let's open Code's Excalibur file. Actually, let me do this off stream really quick, just in case. I think his Excalibur file is fine, but I wanna look it over and make sure I'm not putting anything that shouldn't be shown on stream. Yeah, he did doodle in here a little bit, but nothing that can't be on stream. Okay, neat. Yeah, you can. I don't know how. I've never really used Excalibur, so I don't know, but I know that you can. How does this work? How do you Excalibur? Like this. So what I'm thinking is like a little flag. Okay, this is too large, first of all. I can't make it look good. Please. There we go, that's pretty good. How do you fill it in? I want this one to be like a gray. How do you do color selection? Yeah, like that. And then yeah, we're not gonna be able to fill that in because the way I did it. Rude. Can you not combine strokes? Can it not be like, hey, make these, connect them? Okay, we're gonna have to redraw this then. You can change thickness on the left side. I'm trying to match the thickness we have for everything else, which is lower than what I'm using. Okay, yeah, I should. Let's redraw this again. We've learned things. How do we change thickness? Stroke width here. I can't do this at a single stroke. On today's stream, programmer attempts to do art. There we go, that'll work for now. And then yeah, there we go, that works. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe the flag shouldn't be red. But here's what I'm thinking. Why is that not working? Oh, I need to select one of these first. Yeah, there we go. Why is that not working? Is it not filled in all the way, maybe? Alright, let's try this again. I don't understand Excalibur. And that'll do for now. Here's what I'm thinking. If you see this and this next to each other, and these both have numbers, how do I get text? would you think, okay, obviously this is how much money I have and this is how much money I need? Is that clear? Is that obvious? I think this should be not red, right? Maybe green? You got this, Pierogi. What do we think, chat? What are our thoughts? And to put this in the context of the game... Oh, wait, I didn't fix the color of this. This should be gray. Gray. To put this in the context of the game, we have this screen where the coin is up here, and then I want to put the flag here, and then the number that you need to achieve. Well, I can't draw a hand, but I also don't know if that would be clear. Finish line flag. What does that look like? Oh, it's always checkerboards. But we can't do trying to do a checkerboard flag in Excalibur would be a nightmare. I don't think it would look good with this art style. Hi, Legos. Legos, I want your opinion. I want everyone's opinion. So right now the game looks like this. Hold on. We're almost there. Looks like this, where it shows how much money you have right now in the corner. And I'm thinking about just below this, putting a little flag to show how much money you need. So it'll be like coin with number and then flag with number. And that flag will look like... Oops. And that flag will look like this. So you have coin, number, flag, number. Would that show, would you look at that and think, okay, obviously this means how much money I have and how much money I need to beat the level. Is that clear? Or are you confused? Why is this one tall? There we go. Seems reasonable. Gotta delay let me reload. Okay. And it also helps that in the help menu we're gonna put text that says you need this much money to win anyways. So now I'm realizing this won't be a problem. So how do I export? Somehow code figure out a way to select a thing and then export it. What's this man doing? Jumping? Look at this guy running. That's so good. Azarin drew those. Open Excalibur, thank you. Copy, paste, add to library. Duplicate lock. Here. Export image, there we go. No background, export. Thank you, Wolfric. Appreciate it. gonna call this the goal flag. You think the flag is good, but you don't know what you're talking about? Yeah. That's the idea, anyhow. Canvas size 321 by 338. What do we need it to be? What are the other images? Because I think Code figured out a fancy way to make them all the same size. $275 by 328. What's this one? $460 by 464. What's this one? Okay, so they're not all the same size. 461 by 463. Okay, so it shouldn't matter. Let's bring this in. Here it is. Go to main. Game is actually what it's called. I hate that these names are different. Go to user interface scene, and then here we want this here. Oh no, these colors are different. What's black? Is it FFFF? No, it's 0000. There we go. Let's try this again. Not the current green flag. Oh, thank you for that clarification. I was confused. If you want it to be a bit more obvious, maybe I do a checkerboard pattern, but that looks a bit weird-ish. Yeah, I agree. Checkerboard pattern, I think, would be more clear, but doesn't work with this art style. So I think the best we could do is a green flag. You can right-click group. Oh my gosh. Wolfric, you're a goat. I really appreciate you. Export image. Export to ping. Overwrite that image. Now go to Godot. Overwrite that file. Now they're the same color. We love to see it. How did I change the size? Oh, well, first of all, this shouldn't be a sprite. Where is it? How do we do that? It's a texture rect. Let's just duplicate that texture rect. And then replace the texture. Beautiful. And then let's duplicate this, but call it, oh my goodness. Call this goal. And then how does this exist where it is? Is it anchor? Anchor? Anchor preset top right. Put these in a VBox. And then put the V box. Top right. There we go. Beautiful. Everyone here's a goat. Absolutely true. Try making Battleman Godot. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Q drip, what do we got? What are we doing? What's the Q drip? 2 Q drips. That's many a Q drip. Nicofi. Do you want pancakes too? Oh wait, what are you? You were doing 2 Q drips. But you've only requested one thing. Oh, pancakes too? Do you want, what's the monocle vibes? Do we want to keep monocle, get rid of monocle? One for pancakes, one for Nico hat. Okay, how about monocle? Keep monocle. Okay, vibes. Are you satisfied with your order? This should be value. I think we want it to be an int. I guess we don't have to enforce this. Equals string value. Do 2 speed runs. Make it 3. What's that that Dark Souls thing where it's like you beat all of the bosses back to back to back in a single sitting or something? Oh, sorry, you guys can hear that. Okay, I'm back. I'm done being noisy. Pretzel sticks. What is persistent.txt? What are you asking for? User interface update. What? Oh, this should not be underscore. No. Where's the function that I just made? Give me autocomplete for the function I just made. Update goal level or goal label, and that should be level dot goal. Is that right? Where's the level scene? This one. Yeah, level dot goal. That should be right. There we go. Look at that. There's a flag here now. The flag is working. So let's see, this should update for the other ones too, right? No. Yes. It's perfect. And then this will adjust probably, right? Yep. What was broken for the UI?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, it's not resizable. Nice. That's really neat. Okay, now we have a goal label. Now we want to set up a little scene. Oh, we need to remove the debug stuff. There we go. Now we want to set up a little scene where we have let's see. We want to have like maybe a couple of appliances here, some store bins over here, a door, and a customer. I think that's all we need. And we could also use a trash can, I suppose. I should just actually make this a scene. That'd be so much easier. What happened? Is it squirrel time? Squirrel time! Dang it, they expired too quickly. Put that there. Now grab a snipping tool, create a snip. There we go. I almost want the help menu to be a level, but that would take a lot of coding to make that work. Yeah, let's keep doing what we're doing. I'm skeptical of this because it's going to be very fragile. As soon as I change anything with the UI, I'm going to have to go make a new screenshot. But that's fine. What am I missing? Sorry, I was saving that file. Now it should show up here. Here it is. I despise making screenshots for projects. What does that mean, David? Oh, yeah. I feel you. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to recreate this screenshot multiple times, which means it would be so much easier just to make it a scene. Well, not easier. It would be a lot less fragile if I made it a scene. What am I looking for? I'm gonna make a new scene. New user interface scene. Scenes. Yeah, save it here. Go to scenes, find help menu, put that in there. How much do you have left to do? Well, we keep adding things and changing things, but right now I have this many items. It's kind of just a matter of trying to see how much I can get done before I am too tired to keep working and have to go to bed. That's when this game jam ends for me. Because even though it goes until, I think it'll be until 2 p.m. tomorrow, I have Easter plans with my family in the morning. So the game jam ends tonight, whenever I go to bed. But the reason I was saying that, what I was trying to get to was, it's really just a matter of how much can we get done before then. It's at a point now where it's like, if the game jam ends right this minute and I have to just upload it and hope people judge it well, then I can do that. I can upload it. And that's the goal from now until I go to bed, is to make sure everything is constantly working, nothing breaks, we can ship it at any moment, and just keep adding things until I can't anymore. Just keep improving. So what I'm trying to get at is, if I complete all these to-do items, I'll just make more. More will appear. Perfect timing for the jam. Yeah, I like where we've been for quite a while now. For quite a while in this project, it's like the game's pretty much done. It's here, we have a game. I should do some reorganizing though, hold on. Now that you bring that up, I'm realizing the most important thing that we haven't done is level balancing. And I want to do that like pretty much next. We finish the help button stuff and I want to do this and then I want to work on level balancing. Because everything else is like, yeah, I wish the game worked that way, but if we don't do the level balancing, then we don't really have a game. Oh, that's this, fine-tune levels. Okay, make this one like that. Is there a container that will hold its aspect ratio? Aspect ratio container. Let's see what we can do with that. Yeah, I've never had to do anything like this. What I'm trying to do is I want to make sure that no matter what size the window is, this this image still scales properly and keeps its aspect ratio properly. What am I looking for? Hydrate, thank you. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this the same width? What happened? We're getting raided by Sen? Thank you for the raid, Send the Egg. Oh my goodness. Give a shout out to Send the Egg. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream, Send the Egg? How it go? Is it oh, hold on. Where is that? Here we go. Some Enna Dream Barbecue today? What does that mean? What is an Enna Dream Barbecue? Is this a hate crime to do on stream right in front of Send the Egg? To cook an egg, to make a fried egg, and then serve it to a customer. The surreal game. Oh, nice. Is that actually what it's called? And a Dream Barbecue? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this game. This is a wacky game. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting super distracted. Let me fill everyone in who just came in with the raid on what's going on. We're making a game for the Godot Wild Jam. The Godot Wild Jam is a game jam to make games in the Godot game engine. It was an 8-day jam, 9 days. 9-day jam. We started on the second day. We started a little late, and we have almost 22 hours left. But basically, as it stands right now, is wherever we're at on this jam when it's time to go to bed tonight, that's it. We're publishing it because I'm not going to have time before the end tomorrow. But our game that we're making, oh my goodness, 1,000 bits.
Egg, my favorite Korean.
Thank you so much. Our game, Kitchen Shuffle, is inspired by Stacklands, and it's kind of a combination of like Stacklands and Overcooked, where you get customers that place orders and you have to drag cards around and stack them to try to create those orders as fast as you can. So this is level 1, which is really simple, where they can only order fried eggs. You just grab an egg, put it on the stove, wait for it to finish, and then serve them an egg. But then we have some more complicated levels, like level 3 here, where we can chop up a potato and make fries, and then also put cheese and bread on the stove to make a grilled cheese. So then this is about to get our fries out. We can serve that, and then here's a grilled cheese. I hope the next customer orders a grilled cheese. Perfect. So that's the game that we're making. What just happened? A gifted sub from Wolfric? Thank you, Wolfric. Wait, we started a hype trade? We're in a hype trade right now? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sen. Your raid your raid just earned me not only 1,000 bits and 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wolfric, and a gifted sub. And we started a hype trade. Thank you so much, said the egg. We owe you a ton. we owe a lot to you for giving us this raid today. I can't participate in speedrunning. That's super based. But yeah, that's our game. That's how it's going. I have a lot of little not quite bugs, little things that I don't really like about the game, some balancing stuff that we need to do, and right now I'm working on adding a little tutorial screen that explains what the different parts of the game are and what you need to pay attention to. So I have this little screenshot that's basically just a bunch of cards, and then I'm gonna point at things and have little text that says, hey, the door will spawn customers, you need to serve the customer before time runs out, drag ingredients onto appliances to cook, put your mouse over here to view the recipes. Actually, I keep forgetting to show that off. Oh my gosh. Wherever you are, you can drag over here and see what recipes are available. Recently started your new job. Haven't been able to stream as regularly. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad you got a new job. So yeah, also point at that in the screenshot and say, hey, drag your mouse over here to see the recipes that are available, and then throw garbage here to throw it away. Okay, why is this not expanding to fill its parent? understand. Legos, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, Legos. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. Is it because of the aspect ratio container? Why? Why are you like this? Is texture rect not what we want? I'm so confused. Yeah, good luck with your new job, son. Your name reminds me of the character from Spirited Away. The name that Yubaba gives her, I think, is Sen. Why is the size of the image we see? Oh, because that's what ignore size does. But how do I make it be smaller? Hype chest. That's a fun emote. Check out this emote we just got. That's a good emote. Thank you so much for the hype trade so that we could get that emote. I appreciate it, everybody. It means a lot. Legos, because Wolfric is busy with college. Busy with school? College? University? I don't remember what you were calling it, Wolfric. But yeah, Wolfric busy. Okay, we need to go to here. And then we need to make this actually work. So let's go to here is what we need. We need to add it here. And then we need to add it here. My dissertation is on introducing non-disruptive noise to live voice communication systems so people can't clone your voice with AI. Oh, that's very neat. The something equivalent to like those image poison things. I don't know the details, but somebody created a system that adds like noise that you can't really see to an image that throws off the AI. So that's really cool. So dissertation, does that mean you are getting a doctorate? That you're getting a PhD? You never. What is your degree level, or is it a bachelor's? Masters, there you go. Okay, so now we just need the ability to switch to the help menu. Do we have a signal from the help button? That should be from the main menu. No, we don't have a signal for that. So let's create a signal. A signal called help. And then help button dot pressed dot connect. And then we emit the signal help. Bachelor's was in software engineering, master's is in ethical hacking and cybersecurity. Ooh, that's really neat. Who's Glenn? Why are you beating him, Pierogi? I would love to learn more about ethical hacking. Mostly from the perspective of like, I have some home servers that I run, and I would love to expose things to the outside world, but I don't know how to evaluate how much danger I would be in if somebody found a way to get in, like how feasible it would be for somebody to get into the server, and then how much danger I could be in if they got access to like my network and stuff. Can they go perusing around? Like, could they get into my Windows machine? I don't know, because I don't know enough about hacking. So I would love it from a perspective of like, I want to try to hack my own server to find the vulnerabilities and fix them, so that I can have some, what's the word? Peace of mind that I'm doing the best I can. Because right now I'm just kind of doing random things that I like heard on the internet, or kind of just think theoretically they should be secure. Learn it to protect the stuff I make. Exactly. What am I doing? We need to connect that signal. Here, where's the main menu screen? The title screen is what it's called. I hate that we titled it different things. Title screen dot help dot connect. What is it? Show menu, help menu. Yeah, I was given pancakes by Pierogi. Pierogi drew the pancakes. Oh, that's not the button I was supposed to push. Go back to main menu, go to help. Yeah, so that looks bad. It's bad. It's not good. And why did that happen? What is this bug? Wait, does that happen everywhere? Yeah. If you use the mouse wheel anywhere except inside the game, it doesn't like it. The camera controller. Okay, it looks like we're gonna go on ads here in a bit. Well, actually no, let's wait a few seconds. It's too early for that yet. Boop-a-doo. Try Hack Me and Hack the Box are your best bet. And try Hack Me stuff first? Okay, very neat, thank you. I won't hack someone for bad either. I think we need the camera controller to know whether or not we're in game. I think that's what the camera controller needs. But we're about to go on ads, and I could use a break, so I'm gonna throw up words on stream, and I will see you all real soon. I just want to say hello really quick and let everyone know that I still exist. I'm heating up some food. Taking a quick break. I will be back really soon, I promise. Okay, hello everybody. I'm gonna chill for a little bit while I eat my food, but I'm here, I'm real, I exist. Has anyone figured out what the big word is? Oh wait. Omelet but French. Oh, we don't have 2 L's. Well, we tried. Let's do one more while I finish eating, and then we'll get back to it. What can this be? There's only one vowel. Oh, okay. Thank you, Orblish. I think it's trunks. Yes. Credit though, I couldn't have done it without you. I never would have found that if you didn't get his trunk. Yo, Code just made the itch page. He didn't give me any confirmation about if he's going to be here or when he's going to be here, but I know that he's at his desk at the very least. I need to take a message, take a minute to respond to Code. Give me a moment. Okay. Now we're here for real. Hello, everybody. Hello, Orblish. Welcome in. It is nice to have you here. Thanks for sticking around through this whole break. I hope it was worth it. I hope there's good content that is what you're looking for here. We are working on Godot Wild Jam. We have 20 something hours left. 21 hours left of the Wild Jam. This is our game that we have so far, and basically what it is like a mixture of like Stacklands and Overcooked, where you have customers that spawn and you need to cook food really fast to serve those customers, and you're doing it all by dragging these cards around. So this is level 1, where it's really simple. You just have one recipe and one customer, or well, I mean, like your customers don't spawn too fast, so it's really manageable. Yeah, trying to do that for your phone is going to be really hard, Langos. And then it gets a little bit more crazy, where you have multiple recipes. So this one, we have to get a potato, chop it up into potato wedges, and then cook it, and we get fries. And then we can also put bread and cheese onto a stove to make grilled cheese. So we have to keep up with figuring out which orders we have to process, and then processing them and making sure our customers are served. So that's the game. That's what we're doing. My task right now at this moment, is to make a little tutorial help menu that explains the different things on screen and what they do and how to play the game, basically. Because we don't have time to make a whole tutorial for the game jam, so I'm just putting together a little menu that has some pictures and text that says, hey, look here. And food can rot, yes. We need a background? You mean for the game? Yeah. I have that on my to-do list. It's going to be really easy. I'm just going to do a color rect and then make the background like a blue or something. It would take 2 seconds. I want to just get this working for now. I'm stuck on why this isn't working. What I'm trying to do... What I'm trying to do is get this texture rec to be the size of this container that it's in, and I don't know why that's not working. That's what the struggle is right now. Because, like, this isn't right. First of all, this isn't the size of the container. It's just a random size. Where did this size come from? How did you pick this size? Why are you this size? Why are you the way that you are? Wait, did R&D end his stream? Oh no, he's streaming. I'm gonna give him a little shout out because I noticed he shouted out me earlier and he's live right now. So I'm gonna give a little shout out to RD. He does some programming and game dev stuff from time to time, but I think mostly he plays games on his stream. But he's a really good friend and a cool guy, and I think you all will like him. All right, back to it. Back to whatever we were doing. Like, why are these numbers not set based on the container that it's in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you do that? Can you not do that with a texture rect, maybe? There, is that what I was missing? Keep fit width? Fit height proportional? No. Why is that not working? "42 minutes, 47 seconds." Oh, is that your speed run time? Why are you like this? At least the container is the right size now. But why isn't it scaling the texture right? Like, it does it right if I do scale. But that will only work if this is the right aspect ratio. Wait, we have a solution to that. if we put it inside the aspect ratio container. Why? Why didn't that work? Do I not understand? Okay, I don't understand what the aspect ratio container does. That's the issue. What's taking me so long? To beat your speed run? What's taking me so long is that I'm not playing the game. I'm doing a game jam. So what happens if I do this? Oops. And then I change the size of things. Okay, that's almost what I'm looking for. So close. Fit? Maybe we want fit? Yes. That's what I was hoping for. This is a terrible solution, but it's the best one I got right now. Let's see if we could get a different container that would do what I want, but better. Because I was hoping aspect ratio container would like get the aspect ratio from its children and then enforce that aspect ratio. That's what I was hoping for. Not I tell it what aspect ratio and then it stays that aspect ratio, because that's weird. It's super weird. We had air sirens blaring, actually, not the fake ones. It's weird that that happened right after complaining that the fire department plays air raid sirens too much. There has to be a better solution than the second aspect ratio container. I hate it so much. What other controls do we have? Because what I'm looking for is this behavior where it's like, if I do this, the image shrinks but keeps its aspect ratio. Wow, that was a really unfortunate mispronunciation there. Like this, like I just wanted to do this. But the problem is, it needs to do that with its children as well. Its children also need to do that. One is barely audible, second is almost deafening. Oh, okay. You have the tab container. Tab... How would tab container solve my problem? Oh, you were just listing random containers because I said what kind of controls are there. I think that's our best bet. I think that's the only way to do the thing that I want to do, and I hate it. I really don't like that. I think that's our only option. It's a nightmare. All right, we're gonna need a color rect, and I want this to just actually be black, and then make this all that size. There we go. Now the aspect ratio is the size of the thing. Go here. So we want this to be... We gotta brute force this. 1.8, 1.78. Ooh, that's so close. 1.771. 1.7701. 001. Okay, that's the closest we could get. 1.78. There we go. There's still a tiny little pixel left, but that's the best we got. But there we go, this works. Let's add something. So let's create a label. And then this label will say something like hover over the button to view recipes. And then we want to do an override for font size, and we want this to be maybe this big. And then we move this what? Oh wait, hold on. We need an empty control. And then put this in the empty control, and then we can move this around. So put this here, and then now what we should get is the ability to not do that. The ability to go here and then change the size of the screen, and everything stays exactly where it should be. No. Why is it not scaling? I thought it would scale. Dang it. Woke up to a really weird stream. Is the stream weird? What's happening? Oh, really? How do I do that? Oh, never mind. Stream music slightly louder. How's that? So you were talking about air raid sirens, and then you said that was an experience, and then you said woke up to a really weird stream. Oh, this stream. If you were to fall asleep watching this stream, I see. Enjoy your lurk, Mike and Hill. Get your homework done. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I got confirmation that Code is planning to join the stream soon. Oh, look at this art from David. David made a walking animation. That's neat. We got some people hanging out in the Discord voice chat doing pixel art together, and it's really cool. They're doing good stuff. Okay, I am really frustrated that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I'm not really certain what to do about that. We're almost there. Why doesn't it scale? Why isn't it do the thing I want it to do? Because scale should do... Yeah. And then if I scale this... Scale... Oh, can't scale this because the aspect ratio container scales this. So if we move this over here... And then... we scale that, that does what I want it to do. Why can't things just work the way I want them to? I might have to do this in another program then. Or recreate everything. I might have to just recreate this. Okay, let's do that. Let's go down that rabbit hole, because I think that's a better rabbit hole than the alternative, because at least this is solving all the problems. So let's create a, what am I looking for? Let's change this color rect to like a nice blue. And let's get rid of this. Let's just hide this for now. It's too bright. Actually, don't we have a color that we can use for this? Like, what's the main menu color? Yeah, let's grab that. This color rect. Actually, can we just copy pasta this color rect? Boom. Done. Now let's maybe brighten up this blue a little bit. How does that look? Where's main menu? Here. Here. Not quite what I'm after. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Go back to this blue. And now let's make this a little over there and a little over there. And a little bit more saturated. And then I think that's what we're after. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's start grabbing texture recs and then bring things in like what was the thing that we had? Oh, we're gonna have to recreate what the store bin looks like. Where is the store bin? What did we call it? It's called misc bin, I think. Kit bin. No, that's the trash bin. Where's the store bin that I'm looking for? It's in the resource. Store bin. Store bin. Why can't I find it? Bin. Am I going insane? Where is your texture? Here. Where are you? How do I find you? Whoa. Huh? What? Oh, we crashed Godot. I have a flood of videos to send you. Oh, for one shot. You're talking about one shot? Seems like you'll be forced to play one shot for the next 10 streams until Pierogi can flood you. That makes sense. That's expected behavior. Godot Manager? Ooh. Godot Manager. Nope. It was made by Casper Dragonwolf. A fellow indie game developer stream team member. And the neat thing about Godot Manager is you can really quickly download and switch between Godot versions. So normally what you have to do is like go download the exe, put the exe wherever your Godot version is, and then I usually have Godot on my hotbar, so I have to replace the one on my hotbar with whatever Godot version I usually use. But here, now you just run one exe, and then you can create a new project and then set the Godot version. So I can choose like I want Godot 4.3 or I want 3. Oh, I don't have any Godot 3 versions installed. But yeah, you can select here like from all of the Godot versions, which is super neat. Basically Unity Hub, yeah. I think it's really fascinating that this program was created in Godot. So there's a program created in Godot that goes and downloads Godot versions and opens Godot projects. Really neat. Oh my gosh, is that the code?
It's me, the famous John Code from Quellis Code.
Welcome in. Let me fix GDTuber. There we go.
I am here as a detached voice to assist with entertainment.
Cheese muffins, what does this mean?
What did Cheese Muffin say?
Smeggery Senior will tickle your toes.
Nothing good.
Yes, I'll give you permission to do that, Pierogi. Add snake drip. Add snake drip. You currently have, let's see, Wayland Yutani hat and Millennium Ring, and you get 2 snake drips. What do you want?
Give me my lamp and give me my rock.
Lamps, rock. There we go. We got some snake drip.
Let's go.
Oh, David just requested to get the Postman Tap. So I'm going to swap your beanie for the tap hat.
Sounds good.
Okay. What's going on? What am I doing? Oh yeah, nightmares.
What are the nightmares?
Wait. What did I... Oh, yeah, somehow that got reset. Because I didn't save. Rude. I'm trying to build a little help menu that I want to just have like a couple of cards and then text pointing to those cards being like, hey, this is a store bin. You can buy your ingredients from it. This is what a customer looks like. You need to serve the customer before the time runs out. Trying to make that happen is a nightmare.
Why don't you make it an image?
What I tried to do at first was take a screenshot of all of those cards being in the right place. And I have an image of like the cards in the place that I want them. And then my plan was to create labels and put them on top of the image. The problem is that all needs to scale with screen size properly. And I couldn't make that happen.
It doesn't necessarily need to scale, but why don't you make the text and the cards all one image in like GIMP or Krita or something?
Yeah, I could totally do that. It's just a
Because
nightmare.
we have all the tiles as individual textures.
Wait, I'm the silliest goose in the world. I can make that in Godot and then take a screenshot of it.
Indeed.
Okay, cheese
The only
muffins,
problem with
let me fill you in. Sorry?
the only problem with the Godot screenshot is no transparency.
True. But that's fine.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about that. Let me fill you in, cheese muffins, on our game. This is Godot Wild Jam. It ends in 20 something hours. But our game is kind of like Stacklands plus Overcooked. So the idea is you get cards, and every card represents, or everything in the game is represented by a card. You buy ingredients, put them on the stove to cook them and stuff, and then this store will spawn a customer who wants a fried egg. I'm already cooking a fried egg. I serve the customer. That's level 1. It's super simple, super easy. But then later on, things get a little bit more complicated. Like now I have potatoes that I can cut up into wedges and then cook them into fries. And I can put bread and cheese on the stove to make a grilled cheese. So there's my fries, there's my grilled cheese. And you have to keep up with whatever the customers are ordering and stuff. Epic. Very cool. Wow.
Very gaming.
All right, let's do the thing we were doing. All right, now that I'm allowed to do that, everything just got way easier. Because I already have this screenshot that's exactly the way I want it. I just need to put text on it. So I'm just going to create a bunch of labels and put text on it, and then I can just take a screenshot of that.
Sounds like the good stuff.
It's kind of a nightmare, but it'll do. We're just trying to do a game jam. Where are the outline size? That's what I want to override. Yeah, we want this to be like 8. I think that looks good. Oh, wrong button. Click bins to purchase ingredients.
The leg the leg cooker 9000 was heated up for me, so I might leave to go do that real quick and then come back.
Is that what you call a bathtub?
Yes.
Very nice. See you,
Get that
Lingos.
guy
Thanks for
with
hanging
the-
out.
See how that goes. Get that guy full of the 140 degree water and cook the leg.
Mm-hmm. Say advanced. Sure. What are you gonna do with that? Cheese muffins asked me to say the word advanced.
I can also say advanced. Advanced.
Drop ingredients on. What is the word I'm looking for? What's the blanket word for like all the kitchen items, like blender and oven?
I don't know, appliances.
Drop ingredients on appliances to cook them.
Go forget the whole find recipes at the top left thing.
Yep. Hover over the button to view recipes. Are you able to watch the stream at all?
No. Not yet. Perhaps after the leg cooker 5000.
Yeah. Door will spawn customers.
Oh, you're probably asking because you want me to look over what you're writing.
Yes. I rename this to door spawns customers. Serve customers before their timer runs out.
Yesterday we got my bed area outfitted with a charger, so I don't have to have a dead phone half of the day.
Nice.
Okay, if you start streaming, I can turn on the stream and sometimes look at it.
I'm on it. There you go.
Full screening.
If ingredients spoil or burn, throw them away in the trash.
Is this your planned positioning for all the text?
So far. What are your thoughts?
It's a little chaotic to look at.
It was way better in my head.
Is the audience going to be panning around here, or is it all one image?
One image.
Yeah, I would align everything.
Do you think all of the cards should just be in one row?
Yes.
Okay.
Or column.
Column. Yeah, I'm realizing that my logic was very flawed, and this is how I usually lay out my kitchen when I cook. So I was thinking customer or players would look at this and get it because this is how the kitchen is organized.
Was this a rare Kitchen Quellis tries game dev moment?
No, I mean like every time I'm playtesting the game, this is where I put the cards on the screen.
Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense, and if they could pan around this, it would kind of make more sense. But it's not very straightforward. It's like the House of Leaves, but instructions for a game.
Yeah. But now that we're talking about this, I'm realizing that that was all really silly, and what am I saying? I don't remember where I was going with this. It doesn't matter. Thought you meant your IRL kitchen. I would love to do cooking streams if I could figure out a good way to get cameras into my kitchen.
Use your hands.
I did it once by doing a really janky setup where I had a couple of laptops and I was using their webcams to stream from OBS over my local network and then intercepting that stream from the main computer that was combining it all in the real OBS that was actually streaming to Twitch. But it was a nightmare to set it up.
Kind of dope though.
It was really neat. It was so cool to find out that you can do that, but it wasn't fun.
It's also, if you're doing that by yourself, that's rough, because that's a multi-angle stream, and when you have a multi-angle stream, you really want to have a guy to, like, do the switch.
Yeah. Oh, I drew this flag to show what your money goal is. What do you think?
That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Did you draw an Excalibur like everything else?
Yeah, I went and pulled up your Excalibur that you sent me.
Dope. And did you export at 3x?
Yes.
Dope.
Earn this much money to win.
I'm going to deafen and go roast the... I don't know. Is there a culinary term for when you're roasting the leg of something? I thought I'd be clever, but I can't think of a term.
Rotisserie?
No, that's just a whole bird.
Yeah, you can't think of anything specific to like a leg or a thigh. But what's
I'm going to go
sous
put
vide?
the drumstick in the oven.
Sous vide?
Sous vide has the cooking water aspect, but so does like poaching. I could say that I'm poaching a drumstick.
That works.
Because that's a leg. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna deafen and I'll be back.
See you later. Where's the snack? There it is. Alright, let's take a new screenshot. Let's actually get a background color going. Because Code is very right. This is a mess. It's hard to read. What worked for Cavino? Alright, what are all the parts that we need? We need trash can, a store bin, trash can, store bin, appliance. Yeah, all of this stuff is in level 1. So let's just do this in level 1. Let's go add a background image to level, or a background color to level 1. Gotta go. Thank you for hanging out with us, Cheese Muffins. Have a good one. We can't do this, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's make this like 1,000 pixels, 10,000 pixels? I don't know what this number is. Let's make it this big. And then let's do that thing we did earlier that got messed up. Let's go grab like the main menu color. And then go put this here. But I want this to be lighter blue. And then a little more green. How does this look? It feels bright, right? Is this too bright? Oh, that's a problem. Mouse, ignore. Yeah, that's way too bright. Let's darken that a little bit. I want it to be distinctive from the main menu screen. Yeah, there we go. I think this is a good color. Make the cube smaller, let's go. I'm a little smaller. A great one-shot remix, nice. No, because we can't listen to that on stream. Oh, is it, I don't have all the things set up. I can only, unless it's on Spotify. Is it on Spotify? If you can play it, if you could find it on Spotify and confirm that it is copyright friendly, then we'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. The remix creator waved off the copyright to Night Marchin, who doesn't care. Makes sense. Why am I doing this? Yeah. The only reason is that my Spotify... The way we hear the music is through my Spotify player, which is routed through voice meters a specific way, so that I can adjust the volumes easily to the stream so that it doesn't get too loud for you guys, and then it's a comfortable volume for me. And if we play it through YouTube, I don't have a way to route things that same way. Castelli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to create a little tutorial screen to help people understand what this game is all about. I'm newbie. Godot 3D is so ugly. Graphics, what can I do? That's a great question. I don't do much 3D. I know a few fellow streamers who've done like really pretty 3D graphics in Godot, but I don't know how they did it. I imagine a lot of it is shaders. Having nice shaders for things. But it depends on what you're doing. Are you making your Yeah, it depends on what the issue is, because it could be like your textures, maybe you aren't applying textures correctly, or you don't know how to texture things. It could be an issue of like not knowing how to work with lighting and stuff, and then it could also be an issue of like maybe you're doing all of those things right and it looks bad because you need some shaders. I'm not really sure. There's a world environment too for lighting. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different aspects. So tell me a little bit about what you're experiencing and what doesn't look good, and maybe we can get some more information there. Shaders is my first thought, because I'm like, if you're comparing it to other engines, it might be because like Unity has easier access to shaders. I don't know. Oh, it's ad time. Words on stream. What can this be? Atlas? Atlas! Is louse a word? No. Oh, lust. Nope, lust. You're so close to that, gamer. Ooh, salsa. I know. Also, that gamer, it's really good to see you. Ice Fox, welcome in. We got last. Got last. Do we trade Lutz? Hells. Slat. Ooh, slat. There we go, we win. Match. Chat, very good. Katana? No, we need more A's. What just got redeemed? Make the snake bigger. The snake isn't here right now, so I'll make him appear. Make him a little bigger. And then disappear again. He'll be back soon. The snake is the avatar that represents Code, who is my co-streamer here, and he's taking a break. He's been having a rough day. Hot. Manta, like a manta ray. Manta. Oh, Watchman. Well done, Wolfric. Oh, you redeemed to make the cube smaller. How did I miss that? Let's make the cube smaller. Tom. Natch? What is a natch? Natch is an adverb that means naturally, as may be expected. Interesting. Okay, back to whatever in the world it was that we were doing. Trash can should go on the bottom. I want, yeah, so let's do this. Oh yeah, we need customer as well. Let's make this a little bigger. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do that. We can do this. No, the timing. I found a bug. Oh no, we gotta add that to the Trello. Bug where customers have infinite patience when clicked. Okay, put this here, put that there. Oh, dang it. We were so close. This, we want egg. There. And then I want another screenshot of this. All right, let's exit the game. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Words on Stream shows the words in alphabetical order, so sometimes you can get some hints about what the word is. Then we need one more screenshot. Please. Got a screenshot of that, so let's call that help screen money. There we go. So now we can go to the help menu. Oh no. We just want a generic control. And inside this generic control, we want 3 texture rect. That one. There we go. And then we want this color to be that color, which is the one from level 1. Where's level 1? Here, grab this color, copy, and then go here. And then pasta. There we go. Now we put the textures where they belong. Nope, that one stays there. But this one moves over here. No. Well. Keep aspect. There we go. Now we want to...
Open your eyes.
actually, let's do that, and then we can change the size. Nope, that's not what we want. We want size. Why can't I make you smaller? Oh my goodness, Wild Hair Zero, thank you so much. How many was that? 5? 5 gifted subs? My goodness. You're the best. Thank you, Wild Hair. I really appreciate that. Wow.
Hello, it's me, Code.
Code, you're here. Like, really good timing. We just got 5 gifted subs from Wild Hair Zero.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the subs.
I know. How are you feeling? You feeling any better?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, I do, but it wouldn't make for very good conversation.
Sounds good. I am making slow but sure progress.
Let's go. That's what we're here to hear.
Thank you, Wild Hair. This is the last day of the game jam. We're, well, nearly. Technically, tomorrow is the last day of the game jam, but I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so today's my last day of the game jam.
That's a bummer to hear.
Mm-hmm. Busy eating eggs? Basically, yeah. Effectively. Oh, we already have the labels for this. Hover over the button to view recipes. Oh, what's happening? What's going on over there? Make the cube smaller. Let's go. Oh, wait. I can bring the snake back. There's the snake. Q is now a little smaller. You're quite large over there.
Me? I'm huge.
Yeah. Yeah, you're large.
Yeah, it's called being awesome.
Customers.
So today is your last day of the jam. That is sad, but I understand.
Yeah, are you not celebrating the holiday tomorrow?
You think I know that there's a holiday tomorrow? My whole brain is like shot.
Oh, tomorrow's Easter.
Oh, okay. I'm sure we have plans.
Oh, okay. Serve customers before the timer runs out. Before their timer runs out. Turn Kyo into a pierogi, let's go! I am a pierogi now. I'm a pierogi with pancakes.
Let's go.
Have you seen my new drip? I have pancakes now.
What the heck?
Look, check out my pancakes.
Oh gosh, I don't have the stream on. No.
Okay, you don't have to look at the pancakes. It's okay.
I will look at them when I can.
All right, well, we know. Oh yeah, so to fill everyone in on what's happening right now, I'm making a little tutorial menu that shows like what are the different parts of the game and how do you play it, like very as quickly as possible is the idea. Something that you could just read through and be like, okay, I understand how to play the game now. Click bins to purchase ingredients. Cook ingredients. Use ingredients before they expire. Drop ingredients on appliances to cook them. Drop trash and burnt food here to throw them away. Did that work? No, that didn't work. Duplicate that, please. There we go. And then make these right justified. Don't run out of money.
Don't do it. Don't run out of money.
Don't run out of money.
You're running out of money. It's gonna happen right now.
Reach money goal to win.
Oh, I saw during Words on Stream earlier that someone got assault. Whoever that was, good job.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing over there? The banana's there for scale? Is there a banana? What banana are you talking about? Oh, the banana on the pancakes. It is strange that the banana is in its peel on the pancakes, but I understand the appeal of banana on pancakes, just without the peel usually. One might say that I don't see the appeal of eating a banana with the peel.
The response you deserved.
Yeah, that's based. Okay, I think this is good enough.
That is the Game Jam mindset. Okay, I think this is good enough.
Now I should be able to run the game, go here. Oh, neat. Yeah, and then I can just take a screenshot of this. Save this as help screen dash reel. And then we put help screen, we create, hold, I'm cooking, let me cook. This is a cooking game? What did I do? I messed that up somehow. Oh, what are these? What are those? Okay, we don't need this anymore. What are those? And then this texture rec set to help screen reel. And then there we go. Now this should scale properly. Oh, but it looks bad. Ah, please. Yeah, I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world. It's no Code 807, but...
Whoa! Whoa!
How do we get a real window? Embed game on next play, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Yeah, there's some quirks, but it does the thing I set out to make it do. So that's all you can ask for, I think. What do you think, chat? Would you read this and be like, I think I understand how to play the game now? Or would you read this and be like, well, I hope the game is intuitive? No, I can't read. Dang it! You're very good at typing for someone who can't read, though. I would not read that. Sad. Reading is for rich people. But I would wing it. Yeah, that's probably how most people are. Too much at once, maybe split it up to multiple screens. Ooh, true. Also, hi Southpaw. I think what I'm gonna do is make a to-do list item, if that's the case, and then keep this the way it is for now. Maybe a little GIF, yeah. That's good. That's a lot of work, though. PowerPoint is always the way to teach people. True, true. Because doing slides and like GIFs and stuff is going to require me to like actually record videos or code a system that can play out these animations independent of the game, which in both cases it's like, well, we don't have a lot of time left in the game jam to be spending all that time creating those systems. So that's
I've been mildly distracted. What's happening?
The tutorial screen is the way I imagined it. And now we're discussing ways that I should have imagined it better.
I see. Well, our first idea was like slides, right? Where we go like one by one and it tells you all the different elements.
Yeah. The font hurts readability? Ooh. But the font is the art style.
Well, no, you can use multiple fonts for different purposes, but also try to do the like scale down thing if you haven't.
Yeah, everything scales properly now.
No, I mean the text scaled down to increase sharpness because of Godot's terrible font rendering.
Yeah.
Like you make the text size in the theme super big, but then you scale the label and it sharpens the text.
Bump the font size up a tad? Oh, absolutely. I'm down for that. And it's going to be even smaller because when we publish this to the web player is probably like this big. Oh wait, but actually on the Twitch player, this is probably going to be pretty accurate. This big on my monitors. Text size. See if we can fit them all in 22.
I will turn on the stream so I can see. Hold on. You could get rid of... Is there drop shadow? Yeah, it definitely needs bigger text or something, because it's hard to read.
Yeah, so that's what I'm working on now, making the text bigger. Oh, why do we have so many debug errors?
Alice, what did you do?
Oh no! Alright, hold on. I haven't looked at chat in a while. What's going on over on chat? You can always improve it afterwards. Yeah, absolutely, Wolfric. Font is a bit small. Keep up the font size up. Time to make the game full screen. Slides may work better. One picture, one description would work better for my attention span. I think my brain is just cooked. No, that's normal. That's just the human brain in 2025. In the 2020s. Working on something for Battle Bad, not gameplay or art. Code?
Huh?
Sorry, I was responding to a message asking if Pierogi is doing code.
Oh.
Make the snake smaller! Let's go! The snake's a little smaller now. Thank you. What do we think of this? Make the cube smaller, let's go. The cube's a little smaller now. Font size is better for sure. Nice. Code, are you able to see?
Yes.
What are your feelings? What do you think about this?
Visibility is quite low.
My fault or?
I think so. Can you make the background color less bright, maybe? Increase the contrast?
Yeah, you want it darker?
Do you see how the readability... Run it again?
What am I doing?
Oh my gosh. Do you see how the 14 up at the top right is like super readable?
Yeah.
The letters they need that kind of readability.
Should I just add more drop shadow? More outline?
Try cranking the outline, yeah.
Are you trying to make Q and Snake visit the quantum realm? Maybe. You always could. It's always an option. Where's that? Constants outline. Let's make it 14. That looks pretty good. What happened? Make the Q smaller. The Q's a little smaller. Cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow. Constants outline to 14. I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being outline 14. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better, right, chat? Your mini lab? What does that mean, Pierogi? Oh, are you self-hosting the multiplayer server? Is that what that means? Then what does it mean? Okay.
What's okay?
Pierogi's just, I don't know what the word is. Trolling me.
Oh.
Make the cube smaller. To fill you in, Code, the conversation so far has been Pierogi said, where was it? I'm working on something for Battle Bad. Not gameplay or art. And I said, Code? Is it Code? And he said, nope, not that either. It's not in Unity. I'm using my mini lab for it. And I said, well, what the heck is a mini lab? Are you self-hosting the multiplayer server? And then Pierogi said, no, bye.
Okay. What time are ads, by the way? They're on the half?
On the half, yeah. It'll be a little bit before the half because I started stream a little early. I think. But around the half.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt.
Okay, I'm done. It was a good run.
Oh, these headphones hurt my ears so bad. But I can't risk doing speaker.
Have you tried getting new ears?
I have another thing I gotta replace first. Looking at you, John, my leg.
Yeah. Okay, this one works. This one works. This works. That one also works. Oh wait, this works, yes. Oh, I found a bug.
Ah, what's the bug?
If you use the scroll wheel while you're in any of the menus other than in the game crashes.
Oh.
Because it tries to move a camera that doesn't exist.
And there's no camera, yeah. No, that's not very hard. We just need to instance valid the camera during the camera controls.
Yeah, make the cube smaller. Gameplay looks very different from what I would have expected from the help screen text. Also, hi 19-bit, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try to create a little help screen that will hopefully help players not get too lost when trying to figure out how to play the game. I also need a way to get out of the help screen. I think, well, maybe we should put a little button in the corner to go back.
That makes sense to me.
My first thought was if you press any buttons or click on the screen, you go back. But now I'm realizing that might be bad user experience.
Yeah, make a yellow back button that matches the help button that got you here.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I should get some food.
Get food. What am I looking for?
And you still...
Oh, why are you being whack? There we go. Bruh.
No, you.
Roki. That's a...
What?
You can't do that in here.
What happened?
He posted a link to let me Google that. With no context.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
What are we oh my goshing?
I'm annoyed. Okay, got it.
Can
Thanks,
I help
Brogy.
you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, this needs to anchor to the bottom right. I think that worked. Yeah. So now when we go here, this does not anchor to the bottom right. Fantastic. Oh, it's because this control doesn't size itself.
I would be down. I know we put all this work into scaling. I'd be down for a browser build only, maybe with a full screen button.
Can we force itch to full screen only?
No, full screen optional. Did I say only? Full screen button.
What does that have to do with browser only? What does that matter?
Well, because the scaling would be necessary for the full screen. I'm just saying it's a way we can still use our scaling. The scaling that we've set up won't go to waste even if we do browser only if we include a full screen button so people can view it full screen.
That makes sense. I guess the part that I'm missing is where the browser only came from.
Less hassle.
Not really.
Were you planning browser only?
No, I was planning on doing both. Because if it works in the browser, then it'll work in the Windows. In the Windows export.
Sure. I mean, if you want to do the exports, by all means.
Yeah, I mean, if it works... Browser has the most limitations. So as long as it's working in the browser, then it should work everywhere else.
Except maybe Apple machines.
Yeah. Okay, help menu works, we need the return button to work. So this needs a script. And then we need to go to here, go here, grab, let's just copy pasta this.
Do it.
Actually, wait, hold on. Go here, copy pasta this. Did I just mess that up? I did. Okay, we did it right this time. Signal return to main. Nope, that's not how you define a signal. Just signal return to main. There we go. Then remove this and remove this and then remove this and change this to resume.
Remove this? Oh.
No, return. Okay, this should not work, apparently. Why are you not working? Oh, because we didn't bind the signal in main. Go back to main.
You know, you can bind it to a... Oh, you already are. You're going to do a lambda.
Mm-hmm.
I assume. But what you could do, if you were feeling crazy, is you could bind it to the function dot bind, and then the argument that you're going to put in. Like, what's your change scene button or change scene function called?
Oh, I did have to do that somewhere. Not here, but there was somewhere where I did have to do that, and I just threw it in a lambda. Where was that?
Yeah, I mean, that also works.
I don't remember where I did that. Here. What was your idea? How do you do that instead?
What's your function called that changes the scene or changes the menu?
Show menu.
So you do show menu dot bind, and then the argument that you're putting into it. Bind is a function. Could you zoom in so I can see? So instead of doing the lambda, get rid of the first func.
Show menu dot bind.
Mm-hmm. You're still doing the connect thing. You're still doing all that. But
oh,
instead
okay.
of putting in the lambda, the thing you're putting in...
This.
Yeah, and then put your argument in. Bind as a function. That's a string, right?
Thank you. So these should be the same? This should do the... Yep. I guess the same That's behavior. Correct. It would be a little bit different in functionality.
Yep, those are the same.
Interesting.
The bind one, I think, is the one you're kind of supposed to do because it doesn't create a new function.
Yeah, this definitely has more overhead, yeah. Let's see if that works. Yeah.
Nice. Bind is a weird one. It's used for tweens. I use it for tweens.
Okay, cool. Let's review all these heckin' changes. Crazy Cowboy Coder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got the bass. The drum line. Oh, nice. It did a lot of things in this commit. We want to keep that like that.
Gosh, dang it.
What?
Nothing. I messed something up, but now it's going to take me a sec to fix it.
Added goal. Added goal visual. Added help menu. Added background color to game. 2 levels. Commit push. What's next on the Trello? I consume too much caffeine and my brain feels like it's melting.
Who, you?
Yeah.
What did you have?
An energy drink.
I would love caffeine.
Scrolling crashes game.
Is that all in progress?
Yeah.
You can't have that many things in progress.
It's all good. Make the cube smaller. Let's go. The cube's a little smaller now. Fine-tune levels. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out the scrolling bug. And event.pressed and is instance valid camera. Maybe? What happened? What's going on? Make the cube smaller. What else happened? Make the snake smaller. Cube smaller. Snake smaller. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Go back to the main menu. Scroll still buggy. Interesting. So that's not the problem. What's happening? Make the cube smaller.
What are all those debuggers?
That's what happens when you scroll. It's complaining that that you can't call get viewport because the camera isn't real. And that's what I'm trying to figure out how to resolve.
Who does it? Because you don't need to do any of this stuff unless is instance valid camera, right?
Well, that's what you would think, but somehow the camera instance is valid.
Well, I don't see the check. Where's the if?
Here.
I would just put it before all of this stuff.
And then I run the game, camera. And it still calls that function. Because somehow camera is valid.
Where's the crash?
Make the cube smaller. What?
You should really just put that if before anything in this, anything in input, because none of this input needs to happen without a camera, right?
Yes, but that doesn't matter because the camera is valid. That's not the problem. The problem isn't where this if is. The camera's valid.
Well, then what's the error?
that when you call get global mouse position, it tries to do get viewport, and the viewport doesn't exist? Allegedly, because it points to this line 16, but the error is get viewport is null.
Okay, so what's the error? I can't read, so tell me the error.
Get viewport is null.
Can you print camera?
Yeah. Camera's real. Let's put a debugger here.
Like the remote tree.
Camera exists, but it's an orphan. Meaning it doesn't exist in the tree, but it exists.
How's that possible? When is this happening?
Make the queue smaller. When you're in the main menu and you scroll.
Oh, go to level. Or go to main and scroll all the way up to the top.
That's not where we are.
Yeah, there.
That was the camera controller.
Yes, and that was the problem.
This.
Camera equals camera, yeah, that. Eat that. There you go.
Yeah, so now camera is no longer valid. Oh yeah, this is real. Get rid of that. So that still works. But then if I exit... No, we're fine. Okay. So we delete the camera when we delete the level? Because the camera's in the level.
Right.
Yeah, so that bug is fixed.
Yay!
Make the queue smaller!
I helped while barely being able to input! I did it!
Southpaw Decoy was also on the right track, but I didn't notice. He's like, where are you setting the camera variable?
Thank you, Southpaw Decoy! You nailed it!
Thank you, Southpaw! Yeah, everything's still working. So we're peanut butter and Gouda.
That sounds like a rough sandwich.
It doesn't even make sense. It's like a joke from a different joke.
Peanut butter and Gouda. Oh my gosh. Peanut butter and cheese and bread. Ugh.
Make the queue smaller. Is there a peanut butter and Gouda recipe in the game? No. Oh yeah, Pierogi has aggressively requested that we add a pancake recipe, and I said probably after the game jam.
Yeah, I'm down after the game jam.
Yeah, I'm down after the game jam as well. Ate a peanut butter and Gouda sandwich? Really? I don't know if I know what Gouda tastes like, actually.
It tastes Gouda.
Is it like crumbly? Is it a crumbly cheese?
No, it's not a crumbly cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what Gouda tastes like.
Gouda is like it's a white cheese, I think. I'm confusing it with Munster in my head. I gotta break out of that confusion I got.
Why do you pronounce Gouda so weirdly? How do you pronounce Gouda?
Who's asking that?
Rogi.
I thought for sure that's how you pronounced it.
It's Gowood. Go with
There's
it.
no way it's gold. That's a lie that Big Cheese came up with.
So what Pierogi wrote was it's pronounced G-O space W-D-A.
Gouda?
Gouda? Fixed crash when scrolling in menus. Oh, we should check the pause menu before I commit that. Make sure the pause menu is good. Go with it.
Godot.
What does FSR stand for? In English, it's Gouda FSR. Do you mean like Gouda? For sure? FSR is for sure, maybe?
Frank Sinatra's Razzmatazz.
I don't know what Perky is talking about. I say it the same as you guys. Yeah. Pause menu. Scrolling is fine. Oh yeah, because we paused the camera, so it's good. Make you smaller. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Fix crash when scrolling in menus. Go to the Trello, which I put here. Scrolling crash fixed. Oh yeah, there's a slight issue with customers. If you wait for a customer to spawn, we're waiting. And then you click the customer, that customer will never get impatient. Big bug.
Wait, why can they? That's weird.
Customer about to expire? No longer.
Nope.
Customer
That's
is
a really
infinite.
useful exploit.
Make the queue smaller.
Why is that happening?
I don't know.
It's probably under the click function, but make sure you didn't override that on the customer.
Yeah, I was just looking at the customer
subclass
card.
first.
It only has drop on. That's the only thing it's overriding.
Then
And the
it's
timer
gotta be the
timeout.
click function.
Yeah. Where did we put click? What's happening? Snake smaller.
Let's go.
The snake's a little smaller now. I am teeny tiny. I'm a handful of pixels over here. You're about the size you usually are. Maybe slightly
Yay.
smaller. Make the queue smaller. You need to fix the GDTuber delay. You know what? On Linux, I didn't notice any delay in GDTuber, which was real neat.
That is super neat.
Super neat.
It's a Linux superiority moment.
I really need to figure out what is up with that bug. It's really annoying.
Which bug?
The GDTuber delay. Oh, words on stream time.
Oh, yeah. Let's go! Alright, I can only give feedback from here. I can't actually type it, but I can say it. Oh my gosh.
Cook. That's our game. Cockatoo?
It's like cook Taco cook? Oh, cockatoo. Yeah, that's right. That's it.
Oh, I'm locked. Somebody's gonna steal it
No,
from me.
it's cockatoo! No! Taco is one also. Dang,
Pierogi stole it.
Alright. Taco!
Taco!
Let's see. Took is there.
Took is there. Make the Q smaller. Let's go!
Tack.
Q?
T-A-C-K is
smaller
also
now.
there. Took and tack.
What does that mean, crazy cowboy? Oh,
I think tack
ads.
is a word. Oh yeah, tack. Like you stepped on a tack.
Tack!
Which
And we win.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't step on a tack.
Ah. What could the 5-letter word be? All good, crazy cowboy. Wait, do you have a wacky, silly, ergonomic keyboard like I used to have?
Alright, let's do this.
Kinesis Advantage. Wait, is that the Primogen
Blue.
keyboard?
Blue?
Yeah, that's fun. Ah, we're 1 letter away from Nebula.
Blendu?
All I can think of is nude.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's gotta be Blendu!
Undleb. Undble.
Dude's a good one.
Dunble. Dunilb.
Blunder, but without an R?
Blunda. Nope.
Ballooned. B-L-U-E-N-D. Ballooned.
Nope. Bewel.
Wow, we really failed this one.
Noob.
L-U-N-E, loon, I think is a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bundle!
Bundle! Dude, last actual second, what a hero.
I know. Ronnie the zombie coming in clutch. We still lost, but still crazy. Well done, Ronnie the zombie.
That was wild, that timing.
How you doing, Ronnie? Thank you everybody for participating in Words on Stream. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes of the stream. What's happening? Thank you for the follow, Ronnie the zombie. We appreciate it. Make the queue smaller. Let's go.
Big thank you for the follow.
I'm a little smaller now.
Why this isn't just a Words on Stream, I will never know.
True, we might actually be able to get some mileage out of that. That would be really fun to make a stream and to do a stream where we see how far we can get.
That would be awesome, actually. Notification equals the if type of container. Go on.
It does keep track of our record on on stream.
Ooh.
Okay, where were we? What were we doing?
Enable physics is the only thing that happens. We're trying to find out why the customer stops counting.
Yeah.
Enable physics is the only thing that should happen here because... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Keep it going. Controller set call... Oh,
Oh, we want to look at enable physics?
Yeah, it's the only thing that happens. Okay. None of that makes any sense. Why would the timer visual disappear when you click it? Why don't you start the game, get a customer, click them to make their timer go away, and then pause, and then go check out the remote tree and see if it's actually invisible.
Oh yeah, we have a pause function now.
Do we? I was just thinking you could use the Godot pause function, because then you can look at the remote tree in stasis.
Oh, you mean with that pause button over there?
Yeah, that one.
I have never actually used that button. The only time I've ever used that button was on accident when I thought I was pressing the stop button. What is its timer doing? What is the timer supposed to look like when it's real?
It's a child. Just open up the hierarchy.
Yeah, the timer doesn't give us any information. It doesn't say whether it's currently running.
Well, we just need to know if it's visible. Don't care if it's running.
Timer visual. What's happening?
I mean, just open
Make
up
the
the
snake
scene
smaller.
hierarchy. We'll see the little eyeball.
Oh. Visuals, timer, not visible.
Not visual. Interesting.
Not visible, yeah.
So we just need timer visual dot visible to find out where that happens. Right there on screen, actually. Yeah, that guy. You just copy that and control F it. I guess, yeah, you could do that. It should never reach that point, but... wait, what was that?
Add ingredient.
That should not get called.
It also happens in add ingredient. It also happens in add ingredient. It also happens in update visuals. But that only changes if we change the perishable, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, it has to be here.
Alright, then run it. Let's see if we can get to that breakpoint. Maybe if you put breakpoints on all of them, we'll find out pretty quick.
Oh, wait. Did we? Is that what's happening?
Shark attack, jellyfish, pan sandwich, turkey, snowman, dolphin, helicopter, last supper, monkey in a zoo.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So now it's a we, huh?
It was the royal we. What did I miss? Make the snake smaller. Customer was marked as a container. So when you click it, it tries to remove all the things from that container and stop the timer.
But... Oh, yeah.
Because when we have a container and the container has a timer, we assume that that container is cooking.
Right.
So that bug should be resolved. Let's see. Yep. Bug resolved.
Yay! Throw them in the trash! Get them out!
I did it. Did you see that? That was perfect timing.
Yes. What happens if you hold a customer as they disappear?
Oh, good question. We should also check. I haven't tested in a while. We should also check what happens when you hold something while it spoils.
We have tested that.
You can't redeem it? Why is that? I'll check on that in a moment. Yeah, so holding something while it spoils is fine. Holding customer... Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now I'm dragging the camera instead of dragging the customer.
Wow, that's actually wild.
A little weird. Not quite the behavior I would want, but not buggy.
It's because suddenly it's like, oh, you're dragging and not holding anything, so clearly you want the camera to move.
Yeah. Okay, neat. Fixed, customer no longer has fixed infinite customer patience by clicking. Oh yeah, let me go check on the redeem. Let's go see why that's being weird. Make the queue smaller. Yeah, the only thing it says is that it's a cooldown time of 1 minute. It doesn't have like limited stock or anything. Let's see.
What are they trying to redeem?
Make the queue smaller is broken. No, it's working for me. I can redeem it. Are you sure you have enough queue coins?
Have the money for it? Yeah.
Yeah. Make the queue smaller. Well, I guess now you have to wait a minute to find out if you have enough queue coins, but... Out of stock, check back later. That... shouldn't be the case.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Quellis, what did you do?
I've done nothing wrong ever in my life.
Oh.
Maybe it's on a cooldown? It is on a cooldown, but Pierogi said that the cooldown wasn't the issue this time. Pierogi absolutely has enough Q coins, confirmed.
Oh, it was Pierogi? Yeah, Pierogi definitely has enough.
Yeah. Okay,
Pierogi
what do we...
probably has more than anyone else in chat, actually.
I want this to be 0.9 to 1.1. I think that'll sound better. That's not where that goes. Dang it. It's spoiled. Oh wait, let's just spawn a bunch of tomatoes. And then wait for them to spoil.
Those tomatoes out of there.
That's still too significant. This should be like 0.95 to 1.05. Wait, actually, as a sanity check, let me, let's just comment this out and replace it with 1. No, that's not what I just said I was gonna do. There we go. Make the cube smaller, it works! Oops, make that slightly bigger, there we go. I'm testing map 2 now, nice! Wait, what are you testing?
Who said it?
Azarin is testing map 2 now. Oh, you redeemed it too, sorry, I missed the first one. Thank you. We're a little smaller now. Okay, that's not where I wanted to be. Go here. Go spawn a bunch of tomatoes. Okay, so that is the issue. Let's see how this sounds then. Yeah, that's good enough. What did I miss? Make the cube smaller! Oh my gosh, it's getting so hard to make the cube smaller. There we go. Teeny tiny little cube. Decrease pitch variation on card. Okay, my next goal is to start fiddling with level balancing.
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, I also solved that one. I'm really close to being done with my in progress list. Look at that.
That's crazy.
I'm almost down to the normal amount of things that should be in progress.
You won? Or maybe 2?
Yeah. I want to add go back button to level select. And then this should also be over here. Well, this should be in this order. Make the cube smaller! Oh my gosh, this is scary. There we go, it's smaller. I'm just a handful of pixels. I'm so small over here.
A little small.
I'm so small. Okay. Code.
That's me.
Coderoni.
That's me.
Coderino.
That's me.
What do you think is more important? Adding the 4th pizza level or balancing the existing 3 levels?
The pizza will take you basically no time at all, so just get it out of the way, then balance everything.
Okay.
That was why we made the recipe system the way we did, is so that that sort of engineering doesn't take much time.
Yeah, the only thing we need to do is add the recipe and stuff and the card definition for the water and making the dough.
Yep, flour to water.
And then after that, it's just copy pasta the level scene and then add in all the ingredients and stuff. Make the cube smaller. I have been needing a break for a while, but I keep getting distracted by the words on stream, so I'm gonna take a break now.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I am here in Carlos' stead. Hello.
Let me put one words on stream really quick while I'm gone, so that there's some entertainment. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Let's go, gamers! Words on stream time! Fresco, but with a C instead of an F. Recess. No. Score? Soccer. It's soccer! Someone gets soccer, it's free. There you go, Progi. Oh my gosh, sorry, I tuned out there for a second. But I also had nothing. Got score, we got soccer.
I'm so sorry, Ice Fox, that I usurped your rows.
Can we do another one? Question mark.
Yeah, actually. Yes. I have applesauce, so I would like to have a moment to snack on some applesauce. Make the cube smaller.
I will be the voice. Nurture? It's nurture, right? No. It's not. Because it's an ER. Turner. Oh, it's Turner. Runt. Runt is one.
What is Turner? Like somebody who turns things?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, actually, yeah.
Runt. Quells, you're unlocked. Get it before it's gone.
Ah! Just in the nick of time. Rune.
Rune's really good.
I spilled water down my sleeve.
No! Tune!
Nightmares. I got Tune.
Oh, Tuner. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Azarin! Return? Return.
Make the cube smaller. Oh, it's getting so hard to make the cube smaller.
Gosh dang it, Azarin.
The cube is smaller.
True.
What are the chances that runter is a word?
True and
0.
truer are both things we can do. Truer. Do truer. TRUER. Let's go! And true for free for anyone who wants it.
Rogue, you said that was karma at code.
Absolutely gaming.
Are you wanting one more?
I mean, I want to do this all day, so we should probably get back to to dev.
All right, it's pizza level time.
Also known as the plevel.
The plevel. Wait, I'm realizing now how nice it is that the levels are basically just generated, and we could just keep making levels until the game jam ends, because we can just create the scene and then throw in a list of recipes and ingredients. Created.
Yes, that's the whole point. That's why that was the whole engineering strategy.
Yeah. So basically what I'm saying is you're goated.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I try always
we do have
goated.
to, it does take a little bit of work to add it to the level list and make a button for it, but that's the only hard part.
That's not true. Calibrating the difficulty is the actual hard part.
Yeah, but we're ignoring that.
That's fair.
What's happening? Make the queue smaller. I can't. I can. But I want to complain about it.
Honking their horn outside pretty repeatedly. What on earth is going on out there?
I'm just a little pixel.
Oh, there's like a big birthday party across the street.
Oh.
And someone is just honking their horn.
That's me. You might be wondering how I got myself into this position.
This
What's I doing?
is me. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Well, to answer that, we need to go back to last Thursday.
Okay, recipe pizza. Where's pizza? Why is pizza not on this list? I know we have the pizza recipe. There's pizza. Starting ingredients. What's happening? Make the queue smaller. I don't even think that's real anymore. Oops. Oops. Wait, why can't I move? There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Oops.
That's me. I'm just a wee little pixel. Just a little speck.
I mean, at this point, you're quantum. Whenever you come back, you've earned your quantum effect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, back to doing things. Our ingredients. Oh, we need to go create the ingredient for wata.
Yes. And for flour.
Yes. We can't make the queue any smaller. It's just gone.
Skill issue.
Okay, somehow I did actually manage to make it smaller. It's not there anymore. There's no queue.
Oh my gosh. One sec.
There's nothing there.
You actually gone. Who's been tricking you, by the way?
Pierogi mainly.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty much entirely pierogi.
Usually Mike and Hill is our quantum shrink ray expert.
There's no smaller pierogi. There's no more. At this point, I'm going to just be making the queue bigger, but mirrored. And upside down. Do it. There we go. The Q is negative. It's we've hit a what's the word for when you overflow an integer? Is it buffer overflow?
I don't know.
We've hit a buffer overflow on the quella size, so now it's just getting bigger. Okay, what was it doing? Creating the recipe? No, creating the ingredient card definition for water
And flour.
Water and flour. Resources. Create new resource. Card definition for ing water. What's happening? Size reset on the snake.
We're so back.
What was that sound?
That was me getting size reset.
Oh, you wanted to do size reset on the queue. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Reset the snake. I did Control Z on the snake. Whoop. Yeah, whoop. Is that real? Yeah, that's Quellis real. Size reset. So I'm supposed to be like this big.
Now.
No, a little bigger than that. Yeah, this big. Where is the quantum? Here's the quantum. Let's throw that right here. There we go. I'm quantum.
Let's go. Congratulations.
Oh, but you need me to be Aussie? Is that what the size reset is about?
What does that mean?
I'm upside down and backwards because I'm in Australia.
Oh.
Well, not the backwards part, but the upside down part.
Do you have an Aussie reward? Or is it just because you went full quantum, so now you're upside down?
I'm a full quantum. I'm imagining, Pierogi, that we would call that reward Quantum Aussie Q.
So true. I think an Aussie channel point reward would just be kind of funny, where it temporarily flipped the stream upside down.
Okay, what was this ing? Was this water? I think this was water. Not container. Water, I think, should not be perishable.
Correct.
Mancake's got plus 22 absurdity. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I'm a little too on the screen. Let me move over there. There we go. What's the other thing we're doing? Oh, dough. No, flour. Fleur.
Flour. But you also need recipe dough, but you need the flour to make the dough.
Yes, correct. Resource card definition. Ing fleur. And then ing fleur gets texture. Ing fleur. Flour also not perishable. I've never perished flour before. And then we need, not that, we need to go back to resources, create new resource, recipe definition, and this is going to be recipe dough. And then the input for recipe dough is flour, and please. Flour and please, flour and water. And then the output is dough.
Is dough.
In Godot. I moved to Australia recently from the UK and I do feel upside down. Papa Glindwer, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, what time is it in Australia right now?
It is 11
Actually?
a.m. I think so.
How do you know that?
Because for me, I think the way I find Australia time, if I'm not mistaken, is add 5 and then flip the clock. So add 5 to 11, and that's 11 p.m. for me, and then flip the clock, so 11 a.m. for Australia. At least for my friend who lives in Australia.
The discovery of lemon lime bitters has helped, though. What a gift to the world. Did those originate from Australia?
Are you not going to fact check me on time? I'm so curious.
Oh, sorry. Australia time now. Allegedly in Australia, it is 11 a.m.
Let's go!
I mean, there's different time zones in Australia,
yeah.
But Canberra is 11 a.m. right now. Canberra, maybe? Oh, let's fix the GDTuber delay. Fixed. Invented? Wait, lemons were invented in Australia? Australians invented lemon? Wait, how did they get to the rest of the world?
Probably by boat, if I had to guess.
As most things are, but I don't know, it just seems like a long distance to travel all the way from Australia to America.
well, you see, Quellis, sometimes things actually make stops in other places.
Yeah, maybe it went to a continent that's closer to Australia first.
Why do you assume it went to America?
Because there's limes there.
It's true. Isn't Australia kind of close to South America? It's just got a bunch of water in between.
I don't know.
I guess not close, because it's across the Pacific.
Oh yeah, it's hard to tell because of the way we show maps. We need a map that doesn't have Africa in the center.
But if they ever made it to Africa, or they made it to Spain, and then they could have gone from Spain to South America.
Wait, does this image get bigger if I open it like this? No. What are you saying, Pierogi?
What did Pierogi say?
Hello, Dees McNees. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. What was I doing? We have the recipe for dough now. I think that's the recipe we need for all the things. We should be good. So starting ingredients, water, dough. Oops. Dough. What do we need? We need water, dough, we need cheese. No, not dough flour.
Silly.
Water, flour, cheese, tomato. And then we need to add 2 recipes. We need the recipe for tomato sauce. And then we need the recipe for dough.
That dough.
And then starting equipment, we need an oven. What's happening over on chat? Do you know what's tomorrow? Is it Easter? Is it Easter tomorrow?
Egg day.
Egg day. Isn't Australia close to South America? It's just being separated by some water.
Look, okay, look.
What you said made sense, but when you present it in a particular context, it sounds like nonsense, but it's like, yeah.
I get that the Pacific Ocean is big. I have no follow-up.
Oh, sorry, Deez McNeese. I missed your message where you said, well, what are we making? We're making a game, obviously.
So good.
Our game is inspired by Stacklands, so it's kind of like Stacklands, but you're cooking instead of running a village or whatever the heck you do in Stacklands. So you have cards, you drag them around, you cook things to like buy an egg, and then you put it on the stove to make a fried egg, and then you have customers that spawn, and then you have to serve them. And then if we go to like level 3, things get a little bit more complicated because we have potatoes, we chop them up to make potato wedges and then put them on the stove to make fries. And then we also need to put bread and cheese on the stove to make a grilled cheese. And then we have customers that spawn and order different things, and we have to keep up. So where were my fries?
Yay.
There's my fries. And I already made a grilled cheese for that customer. Perfect. And that's the game we're making. That's not
Godot
how you
Wild
make
Jam.
grilled cheese. Yeah.
The theme is control from chaos, so we were thinking chaos is cards everywhere and cooking management. Control is you're in charge of where everything is on the game board.
I win.
Yay!
You win.
You win.
Okay. Equipment, need a trash bin. We need oven. Why do they call it an oven when you hot out eat the food?
Oh, you skipped most of it.
Yeah, I
One
didn't
day.
want to do the whole thing. I wanted to do it quick so that everyone got the joke, but I was wasting time.
I appreciate that, actually. I do that a lot.
We also need a blender. I think that's it. Do we only need oven and blender to make pizza?
What's the blender for? Oh, the sauce.
Tomato sauce.
Yeah, that's it.
You need to add chocolate eggs for Easter.
You don't even need that in real life, because in real life, you just buy the frozen pizza and just put it in the oven.
Yeah.
And even if you made it without frozen pizza, you generally don't need to make your own tomato sauce.
What if we made a level where you can buy a frozen pizza and put it in the oven, but it costs a lot of money and takes a long time to cook?
It's just like an unwinnable level.
Or, well, you can make the pizza yourself. So it's like if you're... Yeah, you have to decide whether it's worth it to pay the money for the other pizza or do it all yourself. Are you taking food ideas, Ramen?
I mean, you could write all these down in the ideas, literally.
Yeah.
Because we do plan to develop this after the jam.
The short answer is food ideas. We're not adding any food ideas before the game jam because we have what we have and we're just going to work with it so we can get it done. But we do want to keep developing this game after the jam, so we are keeping track of ideas for things we can add after. Ramen soup. What was the other one? Oh, chocolate chocolate
Eggs.
/ chocolate egg. Egg. Oh yeah, I did find a picture of a world map that didn't have Africa in the center, and it's hard to tell because of the way map graphing works, like taking a 3D sphere and making it 2D. But it looks like Australia is very far from South America.
It's just a bunch of water.
It's just separated by a little water. Just look
Yeah,
at
it's
Google
far
Earth.
away if you're a coward.
How do I just go to Google Earth? Explore Earth. Okay, where's Australia? You're Australia.
Probably just went through Asia through a trading route.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
See, it's just a bunch of water.
It actually is closer to go to Africa this way.
Well, yeah, it's right next to Africa.
D's McNees, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it. Okay, level 4 has all the things I think it needs. Let's go create a button to go to level 4. Where's the level select? Do. You Quellis want to hear? I Quellis might want to hear. Perhaps. Level 4. And then we go to the... It's not in here, is it? No. Obviously it's on there. But it's not there. Where is it? Is it in Maine? Yeah, I think it's in Maine. Yeah, it's in Maine. You know what would be neat?
What's that?
Finding a way to get it to just read or to just look at the levels folder and preload them all and just create the key from the file name.
Yeah, we've talked about that, or we briefly mentioned that. I know I did. But it's not really Game Jam scope to do folder browsing because it sucks.
Absolutely not Game Jam scope, for sure. Okay, that should work now. Start game level 4. Yep, there we go. So we combine water and flour, make dough, buy some cheese, get some tomato, and blend it, tomato sauce. Now we're cooking pizza. Oh, I messed that up. The customers can order not pizza in our level that we only have pizza in. The menu, that's the problem. Oh, were you talking about for this screen? To just shorten test to T.
I've been wondering about that test. It's been there for a long time.
It's a useful level. My friend is gonna do a 100 sub special. Currently attempting to learn Godot. It's hard. Okay, this is, it's working, it's happening. Oh my gosh, customer responds so fast and pizza takes so long to make. Yeah, the customers spawn so much faster than I could make pizza. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because I need cheese in there. Okay, there we go. I kind of want 2 ovens. Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I do think everything should be faster. Like, making recipes should be a little faster.
That's all part of the calibration that you gotta do.
Yeah, in most cases. I feel like there's a little bit too much waiting around for your recipe to finish and not enough panicking. Plate up can get really crazy. Yeah, we're trying to capture that amount of, like, crazy intensity.
We can't get that intense, though, because plate up has automation.
We're trying to capture a good amount of that crazy intensity.
Yeah. I wish it does.
Okay, pizza level exists. Let's push that.
Level.
That's not how you spell pizza. There we go.
Is pizza even a real word? Come on. Get real.
I'm just trying to get a pizza dat. Where's Trello? Give me Trello. There it is. No? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I was on Trello on my other monitor. I'm going crazy. Is pizza even a real word? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for fact checking us, Dees McNees. Okay, my next task is to balance the levels and make them actually fun.
We love to see it.
The hardest part, the biggest challenge of this game jam.
But the most worth.
I really want to watch somebody play this game who hasn't played it, which is everybody in the world except me and you. But yeah, I really want to watch somebody try to play this game and see where, like, what the challenges are and what things I think are challenging that are actually not.
You can do your calibration first, and then we can make it restricted mode instead of private mode, and then we can, like, give out passwords for testing.
Yeah, but I need to watch them. We'll have to, like... Azarin is a really good candidate. Like, bring him in stream and watch him play it.
Oh, true.
I'm totally down. Not right now, but real soon, Azarin. Sounds good, Azarin. Thank you. Where's the music coming from? Spotify. Why can't I drag this window? There we go. Spotify. The playlist is in the panels down below. Brain hurts, need break, BRB. Sounds good, crazy cowboy. Take your break. Okay. I think what I want to do actually, where I want to start is export this and get it uploaded on itch and then do the private and then send it to Azarin. I think that's what we should do.
Well, shouldn't you balance it first yourself to make sure it feels good?
Yeah, let me fiddle around a little bit more.
should make it feel good for you and then send it to Ezrin.
Yeah, I think I should make everything a little harder. I erred way too on the side of make things easy and forgiving. And I think that is bad.
Yeah, especially when the theme is control from chaos.
Yeah, my idea was like level 1 should be easy as heck. You should have plenty of time to fiddle with things and click buttons and make mistakes and let your customers expire, so you can learn. And then when you get to like level 3, it just ramps up. But I think I made it boring. I think level 1 is just heckin' boring. Because this is too easy. Yeah. I want to increase customer spawn rate. I want customer patience to be pretty high though for level 1, but then I want to also increase cook time. This should be like 5 seconds. Let's see what that's like. Wait, why did I only need to sell 2? Where's starting money? Homemade ice cream berry flavor? Oh my goodness, this sounds so good.
Sounds great.
Wait, what kind of berries? Are we talking blueberries? Are we talking rasp? What kind of berries we talking about over here? Strawberries, the forbidden berry. Starting money should be like 5, I think. All of the above. We got blueberries, we got rasp. Do we have strawberries? Strawberries?
We love strawberries.
We love strawberries. Why did that happen? That shouldn't be happening.
So, Quellis, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh, did I do the thing? Yeah, what's the good news?
The good news is I was able to make it this far into the stream, and you've been doing great, and you're going to finish strong, and it's going to be awesome.
Okay, and the bad news?
I need to leave. I'm having a really, really rough time suddenly.
Okay. That's understandable. It has been a delight to have you.
Let me know if there's anything I can help with purely via text.
I hope you feel better soon.
Me too. I'm not sure what I can do.
I hope your time gets roughened.
Thank you. Alright, feel free to kick me, because I can't do anything.
Bye, Code! That's so good. Oh no, I burned my egg. Okay, wait, why is the starting money not working? Why is the starting money? The starting money isn't starting moneying. What's going on? Starting money? Where does that happen? Where do we do that? Oh no, we have an ad break. Where it's on stream time. Turnip. Runt. There's also pint. Ooh, punt. Very good. Wait, R&D, are you streaming? Why are you here? Are you supposed to be streaming right now? You are streaming. We got pint, we got punt, we got turn. I was curious if we could do turned, but we don't have the second T. Yeah, no E. Bye, CRD. Ruin. Runt. Tinner. Turn. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's go one more. Goat. Make the queue bigger. Let's go. Where's the queue? There's the queue. Bigger. Tote. Gatok. Toga. Taco's a word. Let's go taco. Ooh, tact, nice. Gate. Thanks for letting me know, Deez McNees. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're like really close to category. Teat. Coat. Okay, we win. We didn't need the big word. What the heck is the big word, though? I have no idea. Okay. Thank you everybody for participating in Words on Stream. Welcome back from ads. Oh yeah. So goal now, right? No. Goal now, not do that. Let's update the Trello. Step 1, level balancing. Step 2, upload to web and watch Azarin play. Then step 3, fine tuning. That's the plan, the game plan. Okay. One thing I want to know is, like, if I were to pretend that I am playing this game for the first time and I have no idea what's going on, will the customer expire? Can I lose? And how easy is it to lose? Like if I don't know how to get my egg out of the stove and I let it burn, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I was supposed to click it, and now this is burnt, so now I need to cook a new egg. And then now I realize, okay, maybe I do it again. I do think it should burn a little faster. Eggs burn, I think, a little too slowly. Recipe, egg fried. Wait, where's burn decided? Oh, yeah, we made burn a global. Not like a literal global, but burn is consistent along consistent for all recipes. All recipes burn at the same rate. When's it due? Literally, it is due in 18 hours, 25 minutes. But tomorrow's Easter, and I have Easter plans with my family tomorrow. So basically, whatever state it's in when I go to bed is what we get. So when it's due is when I am too tired to keep going. You forgot the ridiculous names? We don't have any characters. I mean, theoretically, we didn't forget because you don't see the characters in this game, so they could be named anything. You just don't know what their names are. That doesn't sound like that's my fault. Can the chef be named Glopmorn P. Pepperoni? You are playing as a chef named Glopmorn P. Pepperoni. Is it intentional that we misspell pepperoni? Or do we want to spell it like you're supposed to spell pepperoni, right? Is that how you spell pepperoni? Pepperoni is spelled with 2 P's. But do we intentionally want it to be 1 P? It's intentional. Okay. 1 P it is. The way that I would implement this, if we're going to do it for the game jam, is to put this in the description on the game page, where in the description for the game it'll say, "You are the chef, Glopmorn P. Pepperoni, running a kitchen," or whatever. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. My only hesitation is that I don't want to make big decisions like this without code involved, because this is 50% his game. So we'll see if we can get in touch with code before the end of the night tonight and get approval to call it Glopmorn P. Pepperoni. We will. But these are wild cards. They are optional. So we don't have to do all these. In case you don't know about Godot Wild Jam, I'm not sure if you were memeing or if you genuinely were telling me that I need to do these things. I'm gonna take a shower, so I'll be back in 10. 10? That's a quick shower. Enjoy your shower. I actually take unhealthily long showers. How often do they do the jam? Godot Wild Jam is the second Friday of every month. Once a month. That makes sense. Are you able to be in a position where you aren't very often going to need to use a normal keyboard, or are you gonna have to go to work every day and use a normal keyboard for 8 hours and then come back to your crazy cool ergonomic keyboard? I run my own company? Ooh, nice. Yeah, it was a struggle. I have an ErgoDox EZ. I don't use it anymore, but I used it for years. Probably like 4 years. But it was a struggle because I was also working full-time in an office, and I only had one keyboard, so I would just only use the ErgoDox when I came home from work. So I have to go back to work and use a normal keyboard. That would be a bummer, yeah. Yeah, so it took me years to like finally get used to it. Okay. Where were we? Level balancing. How do we feel about... Oh, yeah. We wanted to make things burn faster. We need to go find the burn rate. Card. Where is that? Oh, is the burn rate the same speed as the timer? The same speed as the cook time? Monkey type? Oh, it's typing tests? "71 words per minute. Nice." Nice. I didn't know about monkey type, now we know. Burn time. How burn time? Is it this? Oh, wait. Okay, I was thinking... Hold on. My brain is not working. Let's see. No, burn time is definitely less than that. How is that happening? Do that one more time. Yeah, I'm counting like 6 seconds for the cook time and then like 10 seconds or 11 seconds for the burn time. Why is that happening? You can upload a text file. I've been retyping a book instead of stuck with the text they give you. Oh, that's a really interesting way to like read a book. I don't know if your comprehension would be very good, but if you're like, I really want to read this book, but I also really want to learn typing or practice typing at the same time, you can kind of do both by uploading the book you want to read. It's kind of a neat idea. It also makes it more interactive. I wonder if I could use that. There's a lot of books I want to read that I haven't gotten around to because they're kind of dry. Like reading a book about how to be better at C++. Neat. Oh, it's here. It's in recipe burnt. Where's recipe burnt? Here. Yeah, it's this one. It's this timer. Let's set this timer to 5 seconds. There we go. The Three-Body Problem, it's a science fiction book slash show. We were talking about that in Twitch chat a couple of streams ago, a couple weeks ago. I don't remember what the context was. Here's Johnny. Or D's, I guess. Welcome back. Oops. Why is your queue upside down? So the story is, the situation was, I have a redeem called Make the Queue Smaller, and where I make the queue a little smaller every time someone redeems it. But what happened was, it got redeemed so many times that it got so small that if I tried to make it any smaller, I would end up making it bigger, but upside down and backwards. So somebody spent a bunch of queue coins to get me to permanently make the queue upside down. Oh, and it also unlocked the quantum, the numbers and letters that you see zooming in past the queue. That's I went quantum because it was so small. That's the backstory of all the things that are happening. It's kind of a lot. Okay, wait. One thing that I missed. How many egg do we need to make to win now? We're on 1. We sold 1 egg. Now we sold 2 egg. Now we've sold 3 egg. Now we sold 4 egg. Okay, so it'll be 5 egg. Here's the 5th egg, we should win. We win. So 5 exactly. How do we feel about that? Vibes? I think that's a vibe. I think we should ramp up the speed a lot in this level. Things are too slow for level 2. I want things to be super fast. Make melty cheese as a recipe, that's kind of a vibe. We don't have art for it, unfortunately, and our art man is MIA. Customer spawn rate? Let's make this 5 seconds. Rip code indeed. Customer patience? Let's make it like 15. And then let's make the recipe like 3 seconds. This might be too fast. Oh my goodness. It's too fast. Actually, this is doable. It's definitely a ramp up. But that was actually doable. That wasn't too bad. Can you keep going if you mess up? Well, how much can you mess up before it becomes a problem? Like, if I burn one, and I try to keep going, how bad is it going to be? Is it possible to recover? Ah! Oh no. Why is a programmer's favorite season winter? Java. Because warm drink. Let me cook. Let me think. Soup. Switch statements. I got nothing. Maybe their computer gets hot while they train AI models and then it warms up their room. Why was this so much more feasible before? But now I can't even keep up. I'm losing customers left and right. Try this again. Because if I play normally, if I don't mess up on purpose early on, then we don't have that problem, right? I mean, this is too hard for level 2, for sure. Oh no, that was the wrong customer. This one's gonna expire. Dang it. So that's the problem, is it's just so tight that if you get the customer wrong, there are less bugs. That's a really good joke. Yes, are you gonna have to go soon, Azrin? What's your time frame looking like? All right, this is too hard. I want to decrease the customer spawn rate, or increase it. Let's try like 8. Do ingredients expire? Yes. Hi, Wesley. Oh wait, that goes in there. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, please. That's a struggle. I feel like we should adjust that. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, that's way more doable. Don't have to rush quite so much. And it also should be pretty recoverable if I mess up. So, actually, let's restart. So, let's say I, like, right off the gate, make a grilled cheese and then burn it. And I make a new one. This customer's probably gonna expire. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got this. So maybe that's a little too easy then. Well, no. You should add icon of the items on the stove while not cooking. I agree. Not for the game jam, but absolutely. Create, add a way to see what items are in containers. Which ingredients am I cooking in my stove? Just a quick movie with the kiddos, so if you're still on after, I can play test after. I will definitely be here after. I'm planning on staying up pretty late. Thank you, Azrin. Yeah. I agree with this, David. Oh my goodness, we're getting rated by Big Boy Games? Oh my gosh. Big Boy Games. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in all the raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? How'd it go? What were you up to today? I'm Quellis. I am usually co-hosted by coding and gaming with a dam. Is that your name? With Adam. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Coding and gaming with Adam. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Anyways, this stream is usually co-hosted by my co-host and good friend Godot7. He is not around at the moment, but we're making this game together for Godot Wild Jam, and it's been loads of fun. We're on the final stretch. We are trying to get it done and everything tonight. Who was that? Ace
It's
Man, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, the timing. Godot7's back.
Hello, it's me, Godot7.
Get your avatar there. There you are. Let's fix the delay. How you doing? Are you feeling better?
No, well, kind of. I ordered dinner, right? A little story time. I ordered dinner, and then I realized, hey, no one's here to get my dinner when it comes to the front door. That's a problem, because I can hardly walk. But I'll take the risk. I'll walk out, get my dinner. Maybe I'll even try sitting at the table, see if that helps. Sometimes that hurts, but, you know, I decided it'd be worth the risk. So I went out, and I got the dinner, and then I sat down at the table. I made it about 15 seconds before experiencing what might be the worst pain I've ever felt in my entire life. Then I ran back to my bed, and that burning lasted a good, like, minute and a half of just pure nightmares. But then, it cooled down, and now I'm actually doing better than I was earlier today when I was on stream. So, I'm doing better. It's just that in between then and now I was doing worse.
Interesting.
But now I'm feeling pretty okay.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I don't dare move, but I'm feeling okay.
Don't recommend moving.
Yeah, no, I will be watching the stream if you need me to through remote desktop, because I am not moving an inch.
Okay. It looks like we need to increase the goal for level 2.
I heard you talking about it's been fun. What are we talking about?
Oh, we just got raided by Big Boy Games. It was a pretty big raid. So that just happened. 17
Hello,
viewers.
everyone.
We love it. Welcome, everybody. I was giving everyone an introduction into what this channel is and what we're doing right now. But while you're here, who was it? Deez McNeese requested that we put in the description for the game that you are a chef named Glopmorn P. Pepperoni. And
I mean, that is my name.
I wanted to make sure that you approved of me doing that before I did that.
Say that name again. Could you type that name? I want to look at it. I want to see it written and make sure it's chill.
Where works best for you?
Discord.
Okay, I'm sending it to your DMs. Glopmorn P. Pepperoni. Intentionally misspelling pepperoni.
Got it. Pepperoni. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yep, I think that is actually my name, so it's fine.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the jam ready list.
Yeah, it's vital. It's vital stuff.
It's final. Okay, how does this updated goal do?
Sorry for immediately dumping trauma lore on you, raiders. I swear, I'm doing okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to explain to the raiders what this game is. This is kind of a mixture of like Stacklands, but what if you're cooking? So you have these cards that you drag around and buy things from, and you cook whatever the customers request. For level 2, you can only cook grilled cheese sandwiches. I think I've made 2 now. I'm trying to count how many you need to make to complete the level. I've made 3. This one's 4. That timing was crazy. I didn't even mean to do it that close.
If chat says stuff, by the way, let you tell me.
David is asking for the grilled cheese Sprite. What are you doing with it, David?
Why?
You and me both were like skeptical.
Are you planning on bullying me?
Suspicious. Grilled cheese. So this is level 3. We need to make grilled cheese and fries. And this is the first level that we have to actually wait for an order so we can cook whatever the customer is ordering. What even is test? Oh, the test level. It's just a bunch of ingredients and recipes. I wanted to test what if I create a level where I can make pretty much anything. At the time, we could only make pizza, grilled cheese fries, and eggs.
The 3 genders.
Which I think is all of them, right? That's a tomato. What are we doing? Because there. But you have basically infinite money. Customers can order pretty much anything. Yeah. I'll grab it myself. You can't stop me. That's what David said.
Like, I need to know what you're doing with it, David.
Oh, David said for fan art purposes.
Oh. Probably grab it yourself. The assets are not technically open, so you'll have to snipe that yourself, bud. Hit that screenshot.
Okay.
Hopefully you use ShareX, so screenshots are easy.
What's ShareX?
Shout out to ShareX. Oh yeah. It's the best. Do you not use ShareX?
No, I've never heard of ShareX. I don't know her.
Aw, dude. ShareX is the actual best screenshot program. It lets you take, like, region screenshots and recording screenshots. It isn't weird and laggy, but you can also decorate screenshots if you do, like... You can go into a mode where you can, like, add text or draw on it or put stickers. And it's very, like, fast and also fast.
Hmm. Okay, customers need to spawn way faster in level 2. You need to have to use both ovens, or both stoves.
That is an insane and also correct thing to say, that you need to have to. Literally correct, but it sounds crazy.
I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right.
You gotta have to.
Level 3 needs you to have to. I don't know.
You must have to.
If you don't have to, then what are we doing here?
We're gonna need you to need to here. So did I miss a Wordsworth stream? How'd it go? Who won?
Yes, it went okay. I don't really remember.
Gamers, did we win?
Okay, fries take too long. And we need to increase the goal pretty dramatically. How long do grilled cheese take? 3 seconds? Okay, fries should be like 5. Do you think fries should take longer than grilled cheese?
No.
Fries should not take longer than grilled cheese.
Correct.
Okay. What's going on in chat? Test level should just be endless mode. Yeah, I just threw that together really quick. Also, will it be free? The game will be free.
It will be
definitely
super free,
from
at least this
the
version.
Yeah, definitely the version we released for the game jam will be free. Will it be free forever as we keep developing it? Unknown. Make the queue smaller. Ideally, we'll eventually. Okay, the queue's a little smaller. Ideally, we'll eventually have a version that that we feel is well developed enough to charge money for, but there will probably always be the original version up for free.
Literally, actually hate to say it, but hopefully it won't always be free.
David uses light shot.
I heard
Sounds like
pierogi activate at those
screenshot
words.
utility.
So close.
Light shot, yeah. Check general. What's going on in general?
Fan art?
The fan art. Wait, what is this?
General.
Who is this? Is this David?
Hold on. Maybe I can figure it out. Go to general.
David, is this you?
Yeah, it said right there. That's himself.
Oh, yeah. The problem is I don't know how to read.
David, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that the screenshot is crunchy and compressed kind of helps. I think it was the right thing to do.
It's really good, and I love how the screenshot is the same amount of pixelized as the rest of the art. The caption of this art piece is stunning fan art of me craving a grilled cheese, in parentheses, I am customer. Very good.
Beautiful work of art.
Beautiful work of art. Where was I? Fries are now the same cook time as grilled cheese. Let's see how that goes. Fries. Boom, boom. Grilled cheese. Oh no, it's going too fast. I can't keep up. Grilled cheese. Okay, we need to increase the goal. I forgot that I was supposed to do that.
It was a harrowing experience.
Are you watching?
No. Just listening to you panic. I don't even know what you were panicking about, but it must have been pretty scary.
Does Godot have a mod API? What are you asking about? Oh, with Steam Workshop. If it costs money, please put it on Steam with Workshop and Level Editor. As a wise man once said,
plan.
I have 100 or more hours in every game I have with Steam Workshop mods. I said that. I'm the wise man.
We did actually discuss this earlier. We discussed Brain, I need you to work with me here. We discussed using like JSON files to create custom ingredients and recipes because it's so simple.
I don't know if Godot has anything in particular that makes making a modding API easier or harder, but there is a game made in Godot called Parking Garage Rally Circuit that has a modding API. You can make custom levels and I think custom cars for this game and add them to Steam Workshop. So I know that it's possible. Somebody has done it, made a game in Godot and done Steam Workshop modding APIs. So that would be ideal. I would love to do that. We shall see. I am wise, I see all. Deez McNeese, you're a genius.
What?
Deez McNeese said, I am wise, I see all. And then Deez McNeese said, crazy cowboy, you are watching Quellis Dev. Boom, I saw that.
I don't know what that is a reference to.
Crazy Cowboy is another viewer in our chat.
Oh, got it.
So These Me's knows Crazy Cowboy is watching Quellstep right now. The genius who can see all. Okay, I increased the goal. Let's see how level 3 is. I feel like my wrist is getting sore from all of the mousing around I'm having to do in this game. I wonder if that means the game is too hard.
I don't think so. I'm no expert, but I feel like it's not that serious.
Give me grilled cheese. I feel like I need to decrease or increase the amount of distance you need to travel for click to happen.
Are you accidentally dragging when you just want to click?
Correct. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh my gosh, we're getting rated by R&D? Hello, Raiders!
Let's go! Hello, Raiders!
Shout out to R&D. R&D
good Raiders
is a good friend. I don't know how he spent this entire stream. What did you get up to? I know that you were doing Armor Reforger at the beginning. At some point you were playing Dale and Dawson. What else did you get up to? R&D does occasionally do coding stuff and does a lot of playing games on stream. So if you like that kind of thing, please go check out R&D. He's really cool. Armor Reforger, Azarin's Game, and Dale and Dawson. Shout out Azarin's Game. JD Does Dev is here. Hello.
Hello.
Dr. Captain Sir, good to see you. How you doing?
Long time no see you, Dr. Captain Sir.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Raiding and dashing. Have a good one, R&D. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with level 3.
Love to hear it.
I do think this is reinforcing for me that the pizza level... What did I do wrong here? Oh, hold on. I made a mistake.
What about the pizza level?
The pizza level should have 2 ovens.
Okay. Can you make customers spawn faster then, so it's more stressful?
That's the plan, because on this... Huh? On this level, which is the grilled cheese and fries, you have 2 stoves, and I've decided that you need to have... What was it? Yeah, you need to have 2 stoves. You need to have to use the 2 stoves, is what it was.
They have to use them.
You need to have to use the 2 stoves.
You gotta have to use them.
So then going from that, where you have 2 stoves and you need to have to use them, to level 4, where you're making pizzas and you only have 1 stove and things kind of slow down a bit, I think is not the vibe. I think you need to have 2 ovens, and you need to have to use the 2 ovens for level 4.
I think that's great.
Are you using the Mac starter pack or completely custom? What is the Mac starter pack?
Mac starter pack?
M-A-C-K starter pack.
That's a lot of A's.
I googled Mac starter pack and there's nothing.
Watch there be like a drag and drop card system in Godot that's just ready to go.
MAACKGWJ starter pack.
A classic. Everyone knows about that.
Oh. Whoa. This is neat.
Whoa.
It's a template with like a main menu and pause menu and all kinds of stuff already like.
Who was suggesting it?
Templated. JD Does Dev wasn't necessarily just suggesting it, just asking if we use something like it.
No, we probably should have.
Yeah, super neat.
We're a very do everything ourselves when we probably shouldn't do everything ourselves dev team.
Yeah. So
it's probably my fault. It's the way I was raised as a programmer.
The only things we didn't do ourselves from scratch are like some of the sounds. I think everything else you or I or both of us made.
Yes. Oh, I had an idea on how you could make the sound for customers showing up.
Okay.
Get a glass, get a spoon, ding the spoon on the sides of the glass a couple times real fast.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
I really like the sound that Pierogi gave us for that. I think it works really well. What we're missing... No, not what we're missing. What I would like to improve upon is the sound for when a recipe is done.
We just need, like... Do you not have, like, a kitchen... Do you not have anything that makes the appropriate sound in your house?
My microwave. But that's it. I gotta make fries. We need fries and fast.
Quickly! It's gonna be so over.
I need fries on my desk by noon. Okay, we win.
That's terrifying.
Have it be code saying thank you for the food as the order complete noise.
Thank you for the food.
Oh yeah, the recipe done and the money lost sounds. The money lost sound that we have right now is just the money gain sound, but pitched down a little lower. And it's like, it's okay, but I want it to be more dramatic. Making homemade fries right now. Nice.
Every time.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, boo. I'll record some sounds. Ding, food done. Okay, time to mess with the pizza level. Oh, we need, well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to play the pizza level really quick.
Okay.
So we need, because it might just be complicated enough to make dough, make tomato sauce, put all of that in the oven, and then maybe you have another customer already and you have to immediately make dough again, make more tomato sauce, and then by the time you've done that, the pizza's ready, you can serve it and then start making the next pizza. So you are kept pretty busy.
We want to, if it's our last level, we want it to be kept pretty dang busy.
As it is right now, I was busier in the grilled cheese and fries level, but we'll fix that. We'll get there.
Perhaps pizza and fries is in order.
The money gain one reverse. Wait, we actually tried that. Where was that? Was that in my DMs?
Huh?
Yeah. Here's what the money sound reverse sounds like. Okay, we need pizzas to cook faster. Recipe. Nope, this is the wrong level. Level 4. Recipe for pizza here should be like 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so long to get organized.
How dare you?
That's what we
in
want.
the middle of the game. Yeah, that's exactly what we want.
At the beginning of the game. Getting everything into place so I can cook quickly. And then we're gonna need to make more dough. That pizza's done. Serve that. We're ready to cook the next pizza. Okay, this is a little too easy. I don't know if I want to make customer patience faster. Something... I guess it can only be customer patience because I'm making pizzas as fast as I can. I can't make that go any faster. Ooh. Okay, so it starts stacking up really quick. Yeah, I just lost a customer.
No, but also yes. Good.
Okay, this is actually, I think, pretty good. It feels easy in the beginning, but then you start realizing you're losing time. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh no. Oh, I think the cost of making a pizza is more than selling a pizza. Because we have so many ingredients. How many ingredients is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I ever fix the cost of tomato? No, the cost of tomato is 0. Bring that up to 1.
Tomato.
So it costs us 4 coins to make a pizza. How much do we sell a pizza for?
$800.
Pizzas sell for $3. We lose a coin every time we sell a pizza.
David. Okay. David, can you put that in memes or something? Or general or somewhere? If you haven't already?
What
you did it. Okay, it's in general.
Oh, this picture?
Yeah, the AAA remaster. Did you already show that on stream? I'm just seeing it.
No, I haven't showed it yet. I didn't really know what it meant. I don't know what this means.
Really? It's our game, but HD graphics.
Oh!
There's a customer ordering grilled cheese. There's our stovetop card, and look, there are cards and their costs.
I was confused about the meaning of the queen card. I was like, what does a queen have to do with this?
It's our customer. We treat all our customers like royalty.
Now I get it. We have an ad break. It is time for Words on Stream.
Yes!
Let's go.
I'm fully activated. I'm moving just enough to see, but don't worry, I'm not moving too much.
Depend.
I said it first. Get destroyed.
There's another word. Deepen.
No. It's not deepen. Not enough ease.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll leave you to it.
What the heck?
BRB.
Okay. Well, I mean, deep is free. Yeah. Peed? I mean, I'm just saying. I didn't think that one would be real. Okay. So peed is legit. Okay. Oh, how about PEDE? We got deep. Yeah. Deed. Nice. Dead end? I don't know. Like, what else could the last thing be? You got need. Ended. Wow. Pended. Pended. Past tense. Pended. Yeah, go David. I mean, that's gaming. I don't got anything else. Looks like we missed one P word and one N word. Let's go again. Okay, probably one of the S's. Vine, V-I-N-E, vine, or vines. Snivel, snivels, S-N-I-V-E-L-S, snivels. I'm guessing someone has tried snivels by now, but one of those letters is fake. Line, lines, plural. Oh my gosh, Quill, I wish you were here to tell me which letter was fake. Less, so two S's are real. So is the N not real? No, the N's real. And the I's real. Is the V not real? V-I-N-E, vine. Vile, if that's real. Lie. Lines, plural, has to be legit. There it is.
I don't know which letter is the fake letter. The V is the fake letter.
Yeah, it had to be the V or someone would have done snivels.
Sinless.
David.
Very good.
Sins is legit. Lies.
Oh, we're so close.
I mean, lines was there the whole time, but nobody took it.
No, David has lines.
Only at the very end.
Oh, yeah. Ads are over.
Goodbye,
but
ads.
I want to snack really quick, so let's do one more. Thank you for the update, D's McNees, by the way. It's really helpful.
Game Magnet. Quellis, get it for me. Be my keyboard. Magnet.
I need a game. I have to wait.
No.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Mage.
I'm doing Mega. Someone else can do Mage.
There's Mage. There's Mega. There's Main, M-A-N-E. There's Tame, T-A-M-E.
Wait, Mega?
There's Gate, G-A-T-E.
No, why not Mega?
I don't know. You should get something else before the lock passes. Thank you.
Am I crazy? M-E-G-A? That's a word.
Tame, T-A-M-E. Gate, if no one's got it. G-A-T-E. Meat, M-E-A-T. Dang, nice.
Tang.
Let's see. You got Tame? Someone got Tame? Yeah.
Neat. Neat has been my favorite word lately.
Agent, that's a really good one. GG, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, for participating. Okay. Pizza level. We're not done balancing the pizza level. We increase the worth. Now beating the pizza level is actually possible. So let's see what we can do.
Hold the line. Wasn't always on time.
Oh, I should put the recipes in a better order. What am I doing? Apparently I'm tired, according to my mistakes that I'm making.
Later.
I didn't hear what you said, Cody. You sounded like you were a mile away. Oh, no.
Oh, there we go. Now I should sound a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I said. My pain increased a bit, so I'm trying to readjust.
Understandable. Customer patience should be slightly longer, and we should also increase the goal. Goal should be like maybe 40? That's gotta be too much. I'm gonna go 35. Ice Fox, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Ice Fox.
We really appreciate it.
Big
Customer
breach.
patience, 35 seconds. Boop-a-doo. Make dough. Put that in the oven. Are you watching this, Code? Are you watching my embarrassment?
I'm not. You're good.
Sweet. Love it.
My
Not
leg
being embarrassed is cool.
My leg is in cahoots with you, keeping me from looking.
Nice. Okay, we actually do need to increase the goal more. I'm thinking 40. Can you attach pictures in HIO comments? I don't know, actually. I'm getting in bed and going to my TV so I can be mute. Because I'm on a TV. Sounds good. No worries.
I had a pudding brought to me.
Pudding! Pudding on the Ritz.
Mm-hmm. Pudding on the Ritz.
I'm thinking put the pudding on a Ritz cracker and serve it to you on a Ritz cracker, so it's a pudding on a Ritz.
That's a disaster.
Are you having to type in your Twitch password manually through a TV remote? Because that's the worst. Okay. One thing I need to do is remove the test level. We don't need that anymore. The test level?
The
Dead to
giant
me.
thing that says test.
Yeah.
The one part of the UI that's never worked.
What do you mean it's never worked? It's fully functional.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know what you mean by never worked.
You're right. The only thing that matters for a UI is that the buttons do something. Aesthetics? Never heard of them.
It's really bothering me that this label's off center. Apparently you can. Nice. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. Nearly. Let me play this one more time, and then I think we're ready to give this to Azarin and watch him play. Oops.
All in our special tool to help us later.
What is that a reference to?
A surprise tool that will help us later is, I think, like a Mickey's Clubhouse reference. It's like a, it's a meme.
Don't let me forget to fix the drag distance on click. Because when you're moving fast, you move the mouse too much. And it's like, you dragged.
Oh, did you make the spawn? Did you use the new whatever? Did you do the thing that I said?
Oh, make it so that when the cards spawn in, they use the same logic as the
Yes.
card creation? Yes.
Excellent. Did that help? It should have.
Yeah, it's really nice. You can see my stream right now, right?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, so you'll notice that when I spawn things in, they spawn in a cluster. Yeah, where before it was a perfectly horizontal line, yeah. And then same with this one, big old clump.
Let's go.
Smaller clump. Mystery Mouse Catools? What does that mean, Baskin?
Mouseketeers. Because Mickey Mouse and the surprise tool to help us later.
Oh.
I assume.
In Disney Junior Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, a mystery Mousecatool is a surprise tool that helps solve a problem.
Yay!
The tools are distributed by the Mousecadooer, a giant computer shaped like Mickey's head. Twitch has to update. Oh no! Hi Ahmed, how's it going? Okay, let's go. Oh, one of my monitors just went blank. That was weird. Okay, let's push what we have. Balanced the levels better.
Leveled the balances better.
We're gonna push that. Then we're gonna go fiddle with the drag distance and try to see if we can make that a little smoother.
Make it smooth.
Where's that? That's in the drag controller. Drag controller. And then somewhere in here, there's a magic number 2 here. Let's change that to a constant. Const drag distance equals 3. I just tried Shadow of the Colossus for the first time. I want to cry. Is it hard?
Yeah.
I've never played Shadow of the Colossus.
It's boss fights, the game, and also is sad.
Is it hard or is it just sad? Is that the only reason you would cry?
It's it's hard.
Because I'm trying to gauge, does Ahmed want to cry because the game's sad or because game hard?
depends on where in the game they are.
It is sensational, says Ahmed. Okay.
It's incredible.
I have heard incredibly good things about Shadow of the Colossus, and I really want to play it.
Play it on stream. Play it on stream.
Oh, that's neat. I have such a backlog of games I need to play. Wait. Is that right?
I don't know.
Where is that? Where was that? Here. Print this number for me. Okay, this number is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Play Ultra Kill. I've heard good things about Ultra Kill as well. Ultra Kill doesn't sound like my kind of game, though, as much from what I know about it, which is not a whole lot, so I could be wrong.
If I understand correctly, it is sweaty, retro graphics, single-player FPS game.
Is it boomer shootery? It looks a little boomer shootery because of the retro graphics.
I think it's more like, because I think you have some movement tech. I'm trying to think of a good game to compare it to that has like movement tech with first person.
But close, there's murder in it. You'll love it.
You know those.
David.
You know those like circa 2017 YouTube channels that would tell you the latest drama with online people over footage of some first-person shooter game?
Yeah, usually like Minecraft parkour.
It's exactly.
Or do
it
you
has
mean
that
back when,
kind
like,
of vibe.
Do you mean back when like Leafy was a thing and he was doing like surfing while he did his hateful commentary?
Yeah, a little after that, but yes, same deal.
Yeah. I miss Leafy. I was regretfully really into Leafy.
I don't think I ever consumed a single bit of Leafy content.
That is good. Need to prank.
Did you hear any of that?
We can hear it, yeah, but it's hard to make out.
I will just mute for now.
Okay. Need to prank some Act 1 levels to get Prime Sanctum, and code is wrong and not Boomer Shooter. Movement shooter like Titanfall 2, but on Broken Edge related drug. That
sounds like a lot.
You need more punctuation, friend. What is I need to... Oh, P rank? Not prank?
Can you send me that message? Can you copy paste that to me so I can like read it?
Yeah, please help. What does this mean?
So I need to P rank some Act 1 levels to get Prime Sanctum is unrelated. That X that. Code is wrong and not Boomer Shooter. Move T shooter like Titanfall 2. Movement shooter? I don't know what Move T is. But on Broken Edge related drug, which is to say, but it's on whatever Broken Edge is on.
I'm just gonna end it here. Okay. I think... Is Azerin around? Is Azerin real right now? I don't think Azerin's real right now. P rank means perfect rank. Oh.
I return.
Welcome back.
You didn't know I left. I just realized, but I did.
No, that was like... I'm pretty sure you said something moments before saying I return. Yeah, we are also streaming on YouTube.
What'd you find out about Azerin?
Azerin is not real.
Says Azerin, or Azerin hasn't said?
Azerin has not confirmed whether or not Azerin is real, so the only conclusion to gain is that Azerin is not real.
Got it. Well, you should probably get the web build working first anyways.
I agree.
Big true. Big if true. It's a shame we don't say big if true anymore. That was good lingo.
Oh, I don't remember that. David's gotta go. Good luck with the polishing and publishing. Thank you, David.
Thank you. Adios.
This one needs to be renamed to index. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Rename this to index.html, grab all these, right click here, compress to zip file. Now we have a zip file. Now we go to itch and we... What's our genre? Shooter, role-playing, puzzle, platformer, fighting, adventure, action, simulation. Card game?
Card game.
Is it card game or simulation?
Card game.
Okay, card game it is. Now where were we? Oh, upload files. Oh, somewhere I need to tell it that this is a web game. Where do you do that? Kind of project downloadable? HTML. There we go.
You've actually found it out faster than I could respond to the question.
Now we go to the drive that it's on, go into workspace, releases, go to web, grab index.zip, let that upload.
Ding, loading, loading.
This sounds good, Dees McNees. Enjoy lurking.
Enjoy your lurk.
We're up on Dees McNees TV now, apparently.
Nice.
Dees McNees's?
Hello to Dees McNees's living room / whatever room has the TV. It's me, Code, from the Quella stream. Why don't you sit back as I play top hits from the 70s and 80s?
Okay, it works, but the window is way too small. How do we fix that?
I don't know. I do know, actually. It's in the settings for the game in the itch page.
Embedded options. Viewport dimensions. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Say Glumbus be Plumbus?
Incredible.
10 hours was rough. Oh, you didn't make the full 12? Yeah, it ain't easy. I understand. We do some pretty long streams here, but we are privileged by being 2 people. So I can just leave and let Code run the stream for a little bit, and vice versa.
That's true. I mean, today is a terrible example of that because I'm like half a streamer at best right now. But it's still better than nothing.
Well, I mean, not really. You came and went as you pleased, and while you're here, I've taken breaks and let you run the place.
I'm like a just chatting streamer today. Considering I can't interface with the stream at all. I can't even see chat.
Oh, that's weird. The arrow font isn't loading in web.
Funky.
But everything else, yeah, everything that's normal is loading fine. So we're gonna have to draw an arrow. Where's that Excalibur? Did I close it? I think I did. That's rude. Unless I had it open in a different window. Yeah, here it is. Oh, what? How did that happen? Okay, everything's fine. We're fine.
I was delivered an Easter gift. I have Reese's chocolate.
Nice.
Emotional support Reese's has been delivered.
Okay, we just need to get... Wait, can we just... No, the vibes aren't right. We gotta hand draw this. Yeah, it was lovely to see you, R&D. How did the rest of your stream go, by the way?
What's that? Wait, what did R&D say before that?
Thanked me for hanging out on the stream this morning.
Oh, nice.
They're getting worse. I drew the first one. I was like, I could do better. It's just getting worse. We can't do better than the first one. No. Almost. That's almost what I'm after. I want the stem to be thinner. There we go. That one's not bad. Are you seeing my stream code?
Yeah. Top right so far is the best, I think.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Third
Okay.
one down the left is the worst so far.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The only ones I like
Okay,
are really I guess kind of the top 4, leaning towards the right side.
I'm gonna keep a best and worst ranking, so we can give out 2 trophies at the end.
7-hour stream, good golly. This is effectively the last day of the game jam, so it's gonna probably be a lot longer. Also, hi Mapsy. Also, happy Easter.
What's gonna be a lot longer? What I miss?
Oh, Mapsy came in and said 7-hour stream, good golly.
Yeah. We out here.
We out here. For real, for real.
I was definitely here the whole time.
Code has not left.
Yep.
Not even once.
Anna showed up at the very beginning.
Not even that one time that he should have left.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because your house was burning down, remember? But you were still here streaming during this 7-hour stream.
I'm a trooper. You know, show must go on and such.
Okay, what do you think of these arrows? What's your fave?
I think still top middle.
Top middle?
I would make it. I kind of want the arrow length to be not as long though.
Can I edit that?
Only if it's a real line.
Never drawn before.
You can take the left side, hit escape, click it, and then grab the left side and shrink it down. No, just the side, yeah.
Here?
Yay. Yeah, looks okay.
How are those vibes?
Oh, I should have. Someone was just in here giving me something. I should have given them my ice pack. I think it's good.
Can we fill it? No. No fill. Not allowed. Wait, Code, are you real?
What?
Are you, what's going on over there? You good?
I'm shouting for help and no one's hearing me. What's going on?
Okay, never mind. Do your thing then. Sounds like you got bigger stuff.
Tell me what's up.
I want these lines to be quote unquote connected so that I can fill it.
Oh, well then it had to be all one shape.
That's the only way?
Yeah. But what you could do is get the line tool instead of the drawing tool. And then start literally anywhere and draw around it just to create a fill shape. Maybe
oh, I see what you're saying.
I would, wait, how did you...
No, I don't see what you're saying.
Delete that, something went wrong. First of all, once you select the tool, get a different color out so we can actually see. Then don't click and drag. Do not click and drag.
Oh. Was it drawing two lines?
Because it's in sketchy, sloppy mode, but you can turn that off. It's also rounding edges, which you can turn off at later, and it'll retroactively fix it.
Okay, so I should just keep going.
Yep. Hold on. Okay, just hit enter. On the left, you can make the sloppiness there, and you make the just below that is the sharpness. And then at the top, you could make it do a solid fill. There you go, and then you just put that in the back. Nice.
I was gonna get there eventually, either way.
One thing I recommend trying, get out the line tool again. I want to show you something. And make it red so we can actually see what's going on. Draw a square, but don't close it yet. as you hover over the clothes, if you're in the right place, you'll see, you should see your cursor change to that.
Mm-hmm.
That. When it does that, you know that when it closes, it's going to be a solid color.
But that
like,
doesn't?
You know it's going to be enclosed.
Oh, that's interesting.
It does, but it's just like guaranteed, because if it's the little hand icon, I believe it snaps the two together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Very neat. Alright, let's group this. Let's do the export thing. Scale 3x, background none. Ping.
One sec. Give me a sec, please.
Yep. Godot Wild Jam. Assets. Textures. Oops. Arrow icon da ping. Now where are we? Recipe controller? No. Recipe menu. Draw arrow here. Arrow texture. Here. Arrow icon. This is probably going to be way too large, but let's see. Oh, that's actually not bad. Let's go to this one. Oh, we need to change the order of this. Hold on. Where is this? This is going to be level 4. Yeah, we want dough to be first, and then tomato, and then pizza. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. What do you think, chat? I feel like the arrows could be smaller. It wouldn't hurt to make the arrows smaller. Hi, Code.
The arrows could be smaller, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 30% smaller.
30%?
Yeah, so like 0.7.
What's 30? Wait, I can just do this.
What's your resolution you're already working with? I'll do the math.
It's 64 by 64 right now.
70% of 64 is...
Yeah, I think that looks great.
44.8, I think.
45.
Can you fact check me on that?
Uh, 64 times 0.7 equals 44.8. Wow.
Let's go.
What do you think of the look of this?
I like it.
to change the order of these recipes to level 3. Wedges should be first, and then fries, and then grilled cheese.
I cheated for the multiplication problem. 70% means divided by 10 times 70, because 10%, or times 7, because 10% times 7. So I just divided by 10 and then multiplied by 7, which was somewhat easy.
That seems like the opposite of cheating.
Well, it's like a shortcut. So I didn't actually multiply 0.7 by 64.
That's like saying speedrunners are cheating because they strategize before they do their speedrun.
Yeah, they're a bunch of dirty, rotten cheaters.
It's like if you peel back the curtain and ask a speedrun about their strategies and they describe it, you're like, that's cheating.
Yeah, chess masters famously cheating because they've actually, believe it or not, they've memorized a bunch of different plays. It's the most unfair cheating thing in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like so unfair.
Also, thank you, Crazy Cowboy, for the compliment. When I was showing off the arrows, Crazy Cowboy said, "Nice job," and I appreciate that.
You did a nice job.
All right, let's export this again and see what happens.
Do it, you won't.
But I am doing it.
Do it. You won't.
Bet. I am.
Bet.
So then, same deal. We rename this HTML file to index.html, and then we zip it all.
More like bindex.html.
Compressed to a zippy, and then we get index.zip, and then we go to itch. And then, oh yeah, didn't expect it to open to the right folder. And then we upload index.zip. Yes.
It just works.
It just works.
It's now ready for Azurin testing. Did you fix the issue of cheese and bread making a grilled cheese when it's not inside of the stove?
Yes. I don't remember how we solved that, but yeah. Oh yeah, how do we get the full screen button?
I believe it's in the project settings.
Full screen button.
Yeah, somewhere in here. And that should just work.
Yeah. The help menu is the wrong size if you aren't at 1280 by 720 though.
Honestly, it'd be fine if it centered it.
Yo!
Look at that.
Wait, do I have any unpushed changes? Arrow icon. Oh, I fixed the move distance thing. Well, I don't know if I fixed it. Actually, I need to test, let's go test the pizza level.
What did you turn it into? What's the new value?
It went from 2 to 10.
10's kind of a lot.
It sounds like a lot, but it didn't seem like it was a lot.
How far are you accidentally dragging?
At least 1. Well, actually, the correct answer is at least 3. Oh, that's why. I win.
You win.
Yeah, 10 is super smooth. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Bring it back. There we go, it's back. Okay, let's put this over here. Increased drag distance to make clicks easier. What is this? Oh, that's the order of the recipes. That's fine. Replaced arrow with texture because the character wouldn't load on web. The world's longest commit message? It's fine.
It's
Level balancing, done. Upload to web and watch Azure in play, almost done. You're playing as a chef named Glopmorn P. Pepperoni? That's done. I put that on the web page, on the itch page. Ooh, add go back button in the level select screen. Let's do that.
so true.
Especially now that we're on web, it's a little harder to... Actually, well, you can't just press the refresh button, can you? Never mind. Go to help menu. Grab button, copy. And then go to the level select. Add a control that is set to full, and then pasta that. And now we have a little return button in the bottom right. Maybe it should say back instead of return, but we already got so far.
Back makes more sense, and also the change would cost nothing and be super easy.
Where was the other place? Help menu. Why does level select not have a script? How does this work? Oh, because each level select button has its own...
Yeah, signal guy. No, wait, they call it to a manager of some kind.
Oh yeah, the level select manager. Okay, so level select should have its own script then.
Doesn't it? Wait, hold on. Go figure out how they work before you do this.
Level controller?
Yeah, that's the one.
Level controller.
What's it you're trying to do?
Level. Yeah.
Well, what's your plan right now?
The level select screen now has a button for going back to the main menu. We need to get that to a signal in main.
Gotcha, but the level select screen doesn't have its own class. Okay, yeah, that does need a script.
Yeah.
I think you said level select manager needs a script, but that I was thinking you meant the global that already has a script, not the screen.
Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Class name. Level select. Signal. Azarin's here! Azarin, we're ready for you.
It's Azarin!
What did I call this signal? The help script. Return to main, that's correct. Should I just jump in?
Yes.
Get in here, Azarin. I'm gonna hide the snake while he's here so you're not talking through the same avatar.
Hello, Azarin.
Azarin!
I assume.
Okay, there we go.
There you
There you
are.
are.
There I am.
How do I set the page to shareable? Restricted.
At the very bottom. Yeah.
Password to view the page.
Maybe go take this off the main screen? Yeah.
Yes. You're back on Twitch. Hi, Disley D. Welcome back.
Hello.
Disley D was hanging out on YouTube at the beginning of the stream. Oh, it doesn't hide the password? It's a good thing I moved this off screen then.
Yes.
Be a lot of testing.
Okay, I am DMing you the password. And then now save that password, go to the page, grab the link to the page, and also DM you that. And let me know if that works. And if it does, please share your screen.
No, Google, I don't want my... It's asking me to choose a password.
To choose a password?
Yeah, it thinks I'm making a password.
What do you mean?
I'm confused.
Google's automatic password generation thing.
Oh,
thinks I was making a
yeah.
password.
That thing is so
gotcha.
aggressive.
It is very aggressive. Sure it runs.
You're like entering a password. It's like, you want me to make you a password? It's like, no. It's like, how about I make you a password? No thanks, I'm good. I'm gonna make you a password. No, I'll choose my... You should use this password.
Yeah, please
Oh
no.
my goodness, we're getting raided by Perturtor? Welcome
Let's
in!
go, Perturtor Raid!
Welcome,
Perturtor.
Raiders!
Hello, Raiders!
Shout out
Happy to
to
have you.
Perturtor. He's a great dev. He's super fun. I've been hanging out on his stream lately. Super recommend. Toxical, welcome in.
Let me know.
Perturtor has the excellent graphic on their channel, right? That I commented on the other day.
I don't remember.
I remember some kind of amazing facial expression. Vaguely.
Okay, let me make some notes. Oh, let's yeah, that's unmuted. We should be able to hear your sounds.
Okay.
What is it? Center the help screen. Gotta fix that.
Don't run the money. Reach money goal to win. Customers go to the doors. Serve the customers before the time runs out. With bins to purchase ingredients. Use ingredients before they expire. Drop ingredients on appliances to cook them. Drop trash or burnt food here to throw them away.
So to fill everyone in on what's going on here, we've been making this game for the Game Jam. This is effectively our last night. We want to submit this before we go to bed, and we're having Azarin playtest this so we can get an idea of how balanced, how difficult, how easy the game is before we do some final balancing and stuff. For some reason we can't see your cursor.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Okay.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I could share on the screen instead of the application.
Are you on Windows or Linux?
Windows.
Is there a capture cursor setting when you start streaming? I know there used to be.
Let's see. Nah, it just has like a
Playtest
thing
hug.
for audio. Yeah, let me change the stream.
Also, I didn't say hi to Shinra Hitokiri. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do screen, but hopefully it doesn't like put your guys' audio through.
It shouldn't.
Okay. We have mouse. Okay.
Oh no, we have an ad starting in a minute.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
no, my least favorite part of the stream.
We'll go fast. We'll go fast. Okay, thing. They want egg. Cooking.
This is not the best way to play test when you're in
Yeah.
extreme rush.
Don't rush yourself. Relax. Play the game.
Gotcha.
Words on stream is going to happen during ads, so.
You can be over there. The sounds are really good because I can tell when stuff is happening.
Glad to hear
Excellent.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not start the next level yet, because ads
Right.
should start any minute. So I'm gonna go to words on stream.
Let's go.
Let's
Ezra,
start
you're gonna
words on
be my hands.
stream.
I'm gonna be your hands, alright?
Strong.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I put straw on. I'm terrible hands, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Torn is free.
Tron. Nope. Torn. Stong.
Not. SNOT snot.
Oh, I
Oh.
heard not. So did
I
Azraed.
heard not as well.
Puns.
Puns? Tons. Tons with an O.
Sorry,
Tons?
like I'm laying down, so my
Ezra
throat
already
is like,
did
not
tons.
good at the enunciation. Oh look, strong is just written in there now. Nice.
Got tong.
Nogs. No Nogs?
Togs.
It's a Togs. Gots? G-O-T-S maybe? Like got, but plural?
Store without an E.
Horns plural somehow. Tongs plural.
Nope, Gots plural, no. Torns plural, no.
No, song.
Did we get knots?
Song.
Oh wait,
Song.
Knots isn't real.
Quellis.
Song.
Songs?
Rots.
I was also thinking rots. You got Torn. Yeah.
Tors? T-O-R-S?
Oh, that's not
Gorn. G-O-R-N. Gorn.
like the game.
Yeah. I assume we're still on ads.
Ads, yeah, we have a minute 30 seconds left.
Again!
Again! Site for free.
Height.
Cricket. It's cricket.
We're both locked. We
Unlock.
hear ya.
Unlock.
Are you back from ads? Oh no, you're doing the thing. Never mind.
Ticker. Ticker. T-I-C-K-E-R.
I'm on it. I was on it. Nice job with rice.
Kite. Oh, we already got kite.
Tier.
Already got
Yeah,
kite.
T-I-E-R.
Already got right. We got sight. Tire. Ooh,
Nice.
you and I shared the same brain cell there.
Tire. T-I-E-R. Tire.
Got it.
Yeah, Carl's got that.
Oh, I see the joke.
Oh.
Tire?
Tick. T-I-C-K tick.
Wait, why didn't Ricket work? I guess that's not a real word.
Yeah, I guess not.
We need one more.
R-I-C-K Rick.
Oh, I
Why?
didn't expect that to be a real word.
Absolutely
Same.
gaming.
Wreck. I accidentally misspelled it.
No,
Wreck.
last word's a T word. The last four letter.
Tonka.
Back to James Azarin, or we do another one?
We should be back from ads? I think we're back from ads.
Alright.
Alright, let's go level 2.
Level 2. Alright. Put you guys up there. Enjoying the sounds.
Well, you're better than me at this.
We will have to clamp down and make it more difficult.
See, Azarin just did a click that didn't work. Because he dragged a little too much.
I think the timer, I know I'm not like on like a huge time limit, but the timer definitely like makes me like, okay, gotta go.
Yeah.
Ready for 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's so much here. Hi. Get you over there. You and you. You. No, no burn. Oh, I should have gotten the dude that was gonna leave. Oh, wait. first. No. He was unfortunately not the guy.
Sad.
He was not the chosen one.
You're not that guy, pal. Okay, it's getting the good amount of chaotic over here.
Could we make a ridiculous 5th level that has all of the recipes?
Yeah, I would love that. Late night, yeah. We're trying to get this game jam done before we go to bed, so we might be up pretty late.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're working very hard.
Okay. So is this next one harder?
Yeah, give me a second.
We've done our job right. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it's harder. Hold on.
I'm writing notes on my notepad.
The randomness.
Yeah, it's harder. Just don't do it. Don't play it yet. But yeah, it's harder. I swear. But don't. Yeah, don't.
Okay, now I'm ready for you.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna put you over here so I can actually see everything. And you do it on there. Pizza, alright.
Pizza!
Sauce. Dough. I think it's dough with water, right? Yes. Wait. And cheese.
Flour with water, I hope.
Eater. Alright. Spoiled cheese. Water dough. There. Ow!
Yeah!
Did you lose a customer? That felt way too quick.
I think I only lost one customer. I think it was the first customer, wasn't it? Let me just see here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Okay. Organization.
I looked away. Did you lose?
No, I won.
Okay, nice.
Gaming!
What is so? Give me your review. What are your thoughts? What are you thinking?
I think it's pretty good. I think it was level 3. I have 2 burners. It would be pretty cool to be able to see what's in what, because believe it or not, I had an actual moment where I was like, wait, which one's which? And I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay. But it took me a moment to like reorganize my thoughts with it.
Yeah. Do you think it's also too big of a ramp up that now you have 2 burners and also now you have this recipe that takes an extra step? Do you think it's too many new things at once?
Well, we went from having the grilled cheese from the level previous to this, correct? So like this was a familiar recipe. This could have been a level on its own, starting with this, or like if you have 2 things that use the knife, maybe like introduce the knife as a new concept for everything. Perhaps, just because like it's kind of a new concept, I think, at this point to have another thing that actually like does something like this, or the blender in the other level. I can see here. Yeah, I can see here you have this. Yeah, having a level maybe specific to this piece, I guess, would be maybe kind of nice. I don't know if it would like fully make the difference. 2 of these really didn't make too much of a difference to me, because if it was just the grilled cheese, now it's just like you could also just have way more customers happening all at once.
Okay, and maybe it was like a normal, just like getting your bearings, but one thing I noticed really quickly was that you were like, oh, I have 2 burners, and then you were like trying to figure out how to cut the potato. So that's where I was worried, was like, is it too much all at once?
There's a lot of grilled cheese people here.
Oh, Disley D, that sounds really cool. Peppermint Wisp, hello. To fill everyone in on what's happening, Azarin is playtesting our Game Jam game so we can get notes on how easy/hard it is. And how we can improve it before we submit.
And then... I know it's probably like not in scope since, you know, Game Jam and all that, but it would also be kind of interesting for me on a level to be able to like bring in another burner or something, or to like duplicate it.
Yeah,
but
we thought about that a lot. We were thinking about maybe you could spend some money on getting more appliances, but my thinking was, I think we as the devs should decide what you get to work with, and then your challenge is to figure out how to make it work.
Well, the difference there is that it goes from kind of like a management type, like a management sim where you're managing a restaurant, to a puzzle, because that's what these are now. These are puzzles.
Yeah.
How do you solve this thing that comes up? So like you prepare to have everything. I like it. So far, it feels really good. I think Code said something about having some misclicks. I don't feel like I noticed the misclicks if they happen that often.
I did. There was a few times, because I was just paying attention to it because it was happening to me earlier, and I improved it a lot now. But I had a few times where I clicked on a store to spawn things, like you just did with that water, and it didn't spawn because I dragged just a little too far.
What did I... No.
Your cheese.
Cheese spoils.
Cheese spoils fast, yeah. Do you feel like any of the games are too short? Any levels?
The last one time-wise could feel a bit short, but I think because there's so much happening, it's actually not too bad. Because like, I don't know, if I got into like the full gameplay loop where I kept like producing the pizzas, maybe it'd be different, but I didn't feel like it went too fast, because it was like, I think the stress ramped immediately as I was like, oh, there's a lot here. Oh, okay, I have to get this.
Mm-hmm.
Get everything in there. So I think it was actually fine. I did notice there's no back button here though.
Yep, I was just adding that. I think no, I haven't gotten the button functional yet. I was in the middle of adding it when you appeared. I think we should add one final level that I think Code said it, that has all the recipes, or almost all the recipes, and then lasts longer. Because I think for me, what feels like it's missing is like, okay, I go through levels 1 through 4, and then by the end I've learned all the important things about the mechanics of the game, and then the game's done. I feel like I want a final level to be able to be like, I just learned all these skills, and now I get to use them for one final stretch. The pizza level still feels like a learning level to me.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening over here? Okay, we need a snake for Mike and Hill. Here's the snake. Make the snake large. Snake do backflip. Backflip. And then size reset. Pew. There we go. So many eggs. So many eggs. Yeah.
Question on this, because I feel like it would take a while. So if I do this, and I have all these here, the loss condition's based off of these guys leaving, right?
The loss condition is based off your money.
Okay, so it like takes away money when they leave?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, that looks good. I was looking at that as like a potential soft lock area where like I can't do anything if I let it all spoil, but I think I would lose far before that would ever happen.
Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, there is like kind of a weird moment where if you run out of money and you don't have money to buy the next ingredient, you get into this weird state where the only thing you can do is wait for the timer to run out or wait for enough customers to lose patience. And that's kind of rough. Hi Mars, it's going good.
You know, it's kind of a weird thing. One of the things I feel like would be kind of neat would be to like auto collect these, just to like swoop over them and they collect in, and I can put it down.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Instead of having to do like extra actions of dragging, but I think that's neither here nor there. Yeah, fantastic.
Been a sec. It has been a bit.
This is awesome. You guys did amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Code's been really quiet. Are you good over there?
Dad,
I think Code fell asleep.
come back. We miss you.
I don't remember muting, but I guess I've been muted for a while.
Oh, anything important we didn't hear?
Thank you, Azarin. Thank you, Azarin. Hey, Mike and Hill, were you here earlier? We got Quellis into Quantum Quellis. Thank you, Azarin. And you asked if I'm doing good over here, and I said no.
Oh.
Oh, okay. See ya, crazy cowboy. Have a good night.
Right. Is there any?
Good night.
Is there anything you guys want me to test specifically?
Oh. One more question I wanted to ask. What do you think I could do to draw your attention to the recipe menu?
This guy up here?
Yeah. I noticed you didn't look at it once. You kind of just dragged things around until you figured out the recipe.
What I would do, and maybe this is just me, but you guys have the ability to kind of move around and you have the card system. I think this would be each recipe being a card somewhere that you could click and kind of push away or drag, so I could drag over here and like put it away if I didn't need it.
I did consider that earlier on, but then we have to make custom like objects, and that seems like a scope problem.
Yeah. It would help though, because they would be immediately available right there, and you'd be able to see it. Even better, you could align. I don't know how like you guys have the starting stuff set up, but you could have like the specific thing. I guess that level's not. Oh no, is there? There's not an escape out of there. Yeah. Having like the egg and the burner under this card would like help kind of like players be like, oh, okay, so drag this over, that's that thing, okay, cool, and then they could just like throw the card away, or they could even like take it down to the trash can if it's taking up too much room. But yeah, I think the timer portion of it just makes it to where like I'm like, okay, well, I have to do something is what it feels like, so I need to get something done.
You don't have time to sit around reading recipes.
Yeah, I can't. I can't come up here and look at it, even though I could. There's no reason why I can't.
Also, thank you for the compliment, Baskin. We are really excited about this game, and we would love. So Baskin's compliment was, for what it's worth, I'd buy this game.
Thank you.
And we're really excited about this game, and we would love to keep expanding it into something that we think is worth paying money for. It seems to be a really good idea.
I'm loving this. The sound design is like by far my favorite thing.
Yeah, Quellis nailed that.
It's so good.
That was another one of my, like, I just did some things and threw it together, and then somehow it worked really well.
The inspiration took hold. The muses were like, come with me. We know what you must do.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking, what if for the first few seconds of the level, we have a little, like, maybe some text that points at the recipe menu and says, look at the recipes.
But isn't it in the help menu?
No. Yes. It does say it in the help menu.
I think I read everything on here. I don't think I read that.
I feel like people will find it, man.
Okay.
I think they will. I think it's going to depend on the type of person. I'm a mechanical person where I just start kind of doing things.
Yeah.
There may be people who are going to be more inclined to look up or find like what they're supposed to be doing. But the thing is like your guys' system's intuitive. Like, I understood that the potato is going to go into the knife because the potato can't go on this.
Yeah.
So potato goes in door. No, well, obviously I gotta do knife. And now I'm aware. Okay, that's a thing that happens. So potato goes on knife. Oh, potato makes fries, and yeah. So it's like, yeah. No, it just makes sense.
Me too, Disley D. But yeah, this is like maybe 15 minutes worth of gameplay, which I don't really think that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, for a game jam, it has to be free for the jam. So this version's free no matter what. But it is also pay what you want. So if you feel like donating, by all means.
Sorry, the context was Disley D said, I wouldn't buy it right now, but if you expanded on it and added more features, I totally would. And I'm like, yeah. The 4 levels and each one is just a couple minutes long is not enough gameplay to really be worth anything yet.
But that help menu is so worth the money.
True. Oh, I want you to try something. Open the recipe menu, put your mouse on it, press P. Now move your mouse and then unpause. Okay, so wait, how did that work? Oh, because I accidentally made it so that the user interface isn't pausable, so it does process.
Genius.
I'm a genius.
On purpose.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't even realize P was the pausing thing. I was stupidly hitting escape.
I mean, escape makes sense. I don't know why it's not escape. Can we make it escape as well?
Not in the web version, because the web grabs the escape.
Ring.
Yeah, the browser handles escape.
If I'm not full screen, it does.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if I'm not like full screen, it totally will. Ah. Should get a picture of like a really sad chef who's like, just really bummed.
On the to-do, by the way, Quellis, and I hate to even say this, but we have more on the to-do that I don't know if is on there. We need a description, and we need a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Larkmorn P pepperoni.
Yeah. Glotmorn P pepperoni.
Gotcha. No more questions.
This is Glotmorn P pepperoni's kitchen.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's fantastic though. Like this is like awesome, and I can't wait to see what you guys do with it in the future because this is like mega open ended.
I remember the Chuck E. Cheese guy's name. Pasquale? Is that his name?
Oh.
Sorry, I remember. I think it's Pasquale.
The context is somebody in chat noticed that the Game Jam event had a wild card where all characters have silly names or ridiculous names, and was like, you don't have any characters that have ridiculous names. And I was like, well, technically we do, because there's no characters in the game, so all of the characters associated with this game have ridiculous names, they just don't exist. And then they said, you should name a character Glotborn P. Pepperoni. So I was like, we can do that in the itch.io description by saying you are the character Glotborn P. Pepperoni and this is your kitchen.
Or maybe you're just like a franchisee.
The thing with it was chaos, right? Like that was like, or order through chaos or something?
Yeah.
Organized chaos.
Organized chaos. Because one of the few things that did throw me off a bit, and it could just be me, but whenever I would go and make something in here, right, I'm waiting for it to come out. On occasion, it will completely remove what this is from where the mouse was, or I'll have like, for some reason, I don't know why, I'm like expecting it to come out somewhere, and then I end up grabbing the thing.
Yeah.
I've done it a lot.
That's a problem that we've been running into a lot.
What is it?
That when you click on like the stove to get the ingredient out, it will push the stove off of your mouse, and then you're like, wait, which thing was I supposed to grab?
I think it helps with the chaos.
It does.
Mm-hmm. Maybe for the recipe menu, the time pauses, but you can't interact with the kitchen or food. That's not a bad idea, but yeah, you're right. It's I want to try to get this published in 2 hours. So.
I don't think you need to pause during the recipe menu. I don't think that's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It's an added challenge if you forget a recipe in the middle of the game.
Thanks, Colbane. Colbane says, damn, the game looks great.
Thank you, Colbane.
Cool. I will.
Oh my gosh, I want to
your
get
screen
out of bed so bad.
Stop.
Okay. Neat.
Thank you for letting me do a playtest. I feel privileged.
Thank you for playtesting.
Yeah, you did us a favor by playtesting as well.
If we make the John final level, we might need more playtesting.
Yeah.
Just let me know. I'll be
Which
up,
I hope
kind
to
of
do.
poking around some stuff for a bit. So.
Oh, and congratulations on your game launch, Azarin.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shout out to Azarin's game, Wireframe Warfare. It is out on Steam. Please go check it out.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, thank you guys for having me on. Have yourselves a good night. If you get another level, let me know. I'll be happy to jump back on.
Thank you for stopping by. We'll keep you updated.
Later.
Later. Okay, so I think it would be really cool if when containers hit max stuff, they spit everything out.
That sounds obnoxious.
I think it could be helpful if you... Well, it might be a band-aid to the problem that you can't tell what's inside a container, and the solution would just be allow you to be able to tell what's inside a container. Because I think you could get yourself in a situation where you like have rotten food in your stove or something, so you're like wondering, like, I'm putting the fries in there, why isn't it cooking? So if it just like
you could just
spits it all out.
it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's more work to put something else into it.
Okay, never mind.
Ideally, you'd hover over it and see what's in it, but that's out of scope.
Okay, then we have level 5, all recipes. Oops, all recipes.
Oops, all recipes.
and then its description and thumbnail. I had an idea for the itch description. What was it? You are Glotmorn P. Pepperoni. This is your kitchen. That's what I want to open this with.
But what if you're working at Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's kitchen and you're not Glotmorn P. Pepperoni?
Do you think the restaurant should be called Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen?
Yes.
For
the sake of the game jam.
Okay.
I want to be very clear. I do not want to publish a game with that as the canonical plot.
I agree.
But for the game jam, that's fine.
Okay. I thought it through. I think you're right. How do you want to describe this then? You're an employee at Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen, or just this is Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen?
You don't really need to put the name in there.
It has to be in here.
You're working at, or you're the head chef at.
You are the head chef of Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen.
That would be probably at Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen.
You are the head chef at Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen. Drag.
Customers are piling in, and it's your job to serve them as quickly as possible.
Our customers are piling in, and it's your job to serve them as quickly as possible. Drag cards around to
exactly the words I was going to use next.
Their orders and deliver them to them. That doesn't work.
To cook their
drag
orders
cards around to cook and serve their orders.
Cook their orders and serve them.
Cook their orders and serve them. Controls. Left mouse. Period. Scroll to zoom. P/escape to pause. Okay, I'm gonna revisit that later. Right now, we need to finish adding the back button to the level select menu. Where is like not that one. Help menu. Yeah, take me there. I thought you couldn't use text. No, we absolutely can. The text, the don't use text is just a wildcard. It's an optional. If you want this limitation, you can. So everything under wildcards is an optional limitation.
It'd be nice to do no text, but we need the help menu.
Yeah.
But the gameplay itself has no text, so maybe it halfway counts? What is the description of the wildcard?
Show, don't tell. Use no text in the game.
Ah, well, we failed.
Yeah. We theoretically could do that in like the Steam, like the later release, but is it worth it?
No.
Because it's something where it's like, if you don't have text, you need extra juice and stuff to make things clearer, I think. Yeah, we technically have the every character has a ridiculous name because our game only has one character who has a ridiculous name.
It's the owner of this franchise.
The owner of the franchise. Someone could make an argument that because we said you are the head chef, you are also technically a character, and that means that character only has a ridiculous name when somebody who has a ridiculous name is playing the game.
Well, we can counter it, because you are also a character in the story, and because we say we're using the wild card, obviously you have a silly name, or else we wouldn't be using the wild card.
Yeah, we didn't give your character a name, but
you can assume that
we
it's
didn't
silly.
tell you what your character's name is, but your character does have a silly name. Without text, just draw sign language.
I was thinking it'd be cool to have shapes, triangles, squares, and circles. Like, even the title of the game just be floating shapes. Be kind of a cool aesthetic. It's just not what we went for.
Yeah, the show don't tell and simple shapes wildcards go together really well.
Yeah.
The simple shapes one is everything is made of simple shapes. Like, I'm thinking of something like Patrick's Parabox, where like there's not a lot of text, everything is just really simple.
Mm-hmm. Are you there?
Yeah. I cut off because I had a hiccup.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what are we doing? Does this back button work? It's not gonna work, but why? Oh, yeah, because we need to do that. Grab that button, put that there. Then we need to go to the main script. And here we need to grab the little select. Oops. Oops. Why am I so bad at typing all of a sudden? What is happening to me?
You really failed.
Colbane says, would have been kind of funny to have the character be a sous chef working for Gotmore P. Pepperoni and have Pepperon say, oh, Glotmore P. Pepperon say, which is a play on Gordon Ramsay. Pepperonzi? Glotmore P. Pepperonzi. Play on Gordon Ramsay. Pop in and call you an Indian sandwich when you fail. Just an idea.
Good idea, bad on scope.
Yeah, I didn't read the rest, but Colbane said that. I know that you're in too deep and can't be adding more stuff.
Unfortunately.
I don't even know how we would do that. That would take a lot of animation work. Oh, because this is level underscore select. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Oh, but nothing else works. I know why that's happening. Please hold. That's also not going to work, right? Now we can't press this button. Correct. Dizzly D having fun with the morbs over there. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Mouse ignore. I don't remember having to do this much mouse ignore in our other games. Yeah, everything's working. We do pause and then resume. Everything works. Neato burrito. These streams are a lot of fun. Thank you, Disley D. Big appreciation. added back button to level select menu. Commit. Oh, did I make a Trello ticket for centering the help menu? Yeah. Upload to web and watch Azure and play is done. Now we just need to center the help menu. I was a list item, you were.
Yay!
Dream come true. And child node center container. Oops, that's not the right thing. That here, but make this do that, then put that there. Why have you done this? Why? Why? No, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Why are you like that? Okay, there we go. That's what we want. That UI element has a skill issue, but that's not a game jam problem. Centered the help screen for better responsiveness. How do I delete a card from Trello board? Wait, are you seriously asking? You right-click the card and then do archive. I don't think you can properly delete, but you can archive it, and then it'll remove it from the.
Right-click?
No, you can also open the card, and then here is the archive button. Thank you. I don't think you can delete it, but it'll delete it from the board. It stays somewhere in an archive somewhere, probably. Centered help screen for better responsiveness. Commit, push. Oh, do you, Colbane? That's good to know. Apparently when you click archive, you might get an option to delete it instead of archiving.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. I was thinking the game over and win screens should not have a main menu button and instead have a level select button.
Sure.
So you get an easier flow from game end to playing the next level.
Sure.
Because as it is right now, you have to go back to the main menu and then you have to press start and then go to the level select and choose the level. I think it would make more sense to go straight to level select. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Game over screen. Rename this to level select. What did we call this from the main menu? What are you called? You're not? Oh, it's start game. I feel like we should change the start game on the main menu to level select. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, you think we should?
Mm-hmm.
Pog pog. Oh, this isn't the right place. Undo that. Wait, this is the right place. And then the win screen. Where's the win screen? You win. Yeah, rename this level select. Rename this to level select button. Boom, boom. And then go here, put the button there, and then now we need to go back to the main script. Main script, where are you? There you are. Why is this not throwing errors? Why are you not throwing errors? You should be throwing errors. Throw errors. Be angry at me. Show menu dot bind level underscore select, is that it? Level underscore select, correct? And then the windscreen. Yeah, we want to trigger that error to make sure we're on the right place. Yes.
I'm sorry if I've been a bit quiet. You
are all good. I'm worried that I've been a little bit quiet too.
You have not. Don't you worry. You've been talking us through everything you're doing.
Okay, level select. Back button works. Let's go make a game end. This takes so long. Maybe I should have done a different level that ends faster.
Worth it.
Okay. End screen, level select takes us back to level select. We can still go back to the main menu. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now let's win.
We're winners.
We're about to be. Not yet. Oh, let it burn. Oops. I'm tired.
Me too.
We're almost there. One more egg and we win. Done.
Let's go.
Okay. Game over and win screens go to level select instead of main menu. Commit, push. I think the next thing to do is create level 5. The Oops All recipes.
Heck yeah.
Unless, can you think of anything else that we should do?
No.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. I only have one other thing that I want to do, but it's a secret, so I don't want to say it in front of chat.
DMs?
Well, yeah, but you would still
Oh,
have to
was
do
it that
which
thing you
is
messaged me about?
Yes.
Yeah, what was that?
Originally, I was thinking clickable letters, but invisible buttons probably the better option. Just for jam's sake.
Oh, yeah. Would you not have to cook?
No.
Love it. Okay, level 5. Recipes. We got dough tomato pizza. We need egg. Egg. Fries. Egg, fries, grilled cheese. We got pizza, we got tomato sauce. Wedges. And dough. Why is dough not in this list? It was in this list. I just don't know how to read.
You goofed it. Did you forget that it was a recipe or ink or something?
No, it was at the top of the list, and I was like, is dough in this list? And I looked at all the elements except for the one at the top of the list, and I was like, there's no dough in this list. So then I added dough to the list. Okay, starting ingredients. Water, flour, cheese, tomato. We're gonna need bread. Bread. After multiple hours and 128 lines of code, I finally finished my project. What was your project? Oh, it was the one where the user enters a planet and their weight, and you tell them how much they weigh on that planet. Is that what it was?
What are you talking about?
Disley D Nation wrote 128 lines of code and finished the project. And I'm calling back to when I think Disley D Nation described the project earlier. Yeah, I was right. Nice. Disley D Nation is learning my second favorite programming language, C++.
Let's go. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't ask. Okay. Water, flour, cheese, tomato, bread. We need potato and egg. Thank you, Disley D. Disley D knows. Disley D has their priorities in order. What was that last thing I said? Egg.
Egg.
Egg. That should be all the ingredients we need. We have oven and blender. We need stove and knife. Stove. Oh wait, is ads happening? Ads might be happening in a min. Knife.
Oh, ads? Yes.
Menu. We got pizza. We got egg. We got fries. We got grilled cheese. Anything else? Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Make spawn rate a little bit longer. Make the goal 40. I think that's good. I think that's the vibe. Here is ads. Let's go.
Ad time. Let's go.
It's ad time. Just ads. Manner. No. Manner. We win.
Yay.
Ramen.
Namer? N-A-M-E-R? Someone who names?
Namer.
Maine?
Wait.
M-A-N-E.
Why is ramen not real?
Because you're locked? And also,
No,
'cause
there
it's
isn't
not
a
real.
spot for a word that long. Is that not a real word?
Maine.
Oh, Maine.
Nice amen.
Yeah, that's great. Also, Cobain, is the L in your name a capital I?
Mare. M-A-R-E.
There. Right.
We have one more N. And maybe another A?
Mean. Oh, you already got mean. But you haven't gotten ream.
Oh my gosh, we're one word away.
Starts with an A, an E, or an M. Earn.
Oh my gosh, that's it! A perfect score!
Our first perfect! And on
We
level
did
5,
it!
that wasn't even level 1!
Oh my gosh, we finally got a perfect.
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. What in the frick?
Filipina? We have
Landfill? Landfill.
You are so incredible. So the P is not real.
You do fill.
The P, not real. There is no P. Pretend it's not there, it's a fake letter.
Lawn.
Lawn,
Also
oh,
fill.
fun. Flan. Land. Lane with an I. Right? That's a real word, right?
I know.
The P is a fake letter. No P. No P.
Nobody's got fill still. F-I-L-L.
Somebody do Phil.
Oh, try dill when you get unlocked, Quellis. I
I'm
don't know
doing
if dill is
dill.
real, but try it. Oh,
We
there it
got
is. Colby
dill.
it. Do fill.
Phil. Who is Phil?
Pill is also there. Pill is real.
P is a fake letter.
No, it's not then. Nail. N-A-I-L.
Nail also laid, L-A-I-D.
Yes. Laid.
Somebody do laid,
And
L-A-I-D
fail.
unlocked.
Fail and laid. Darn.
Fail.
Could have had it. All that matters is that we got it perfect.
I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We I think we just didn't have enough people, but like that we got the big letter on that. We have struggled so much every time there's a fake letter. Okay.
Yeah, that landfill call. That was the big one.
I think we're ready to test this. Yeah. Let's see what goes wrong. Oh, I didn't create a button to go to level 5. Hold on. Level select screen. Wait. Oh, it's there. Level 5 is a myth. Yeah, it is. But it's okay. It's going to be real soon. Go to main script. No, do we need that? I don't think we need to do. Yeah, we do. Because we need to add level 5 to this list. Now level 5 is real. There is something endearing for sure, Disley D, about small streamers, that it's a much more intimate chat. That you actually get to have your chat seen rather than watching a big streamer where
Absolutely.
your chats kind of get lost.
Not that I would mind becoming a bigger streamer. No, there's anything wrong with that. Well, it's immediately already lost.
Ugh. What do you mean I already lost?
No, you are already lost.
Oh, well, I'm trying to cook an egg.
Everything's all over the place. That should probably spawn customers a bit faster.
Yeah, definitely need customers to spawn faster. Also, the RNG is giving me all eggs.
Ideally, you would have like 2 customers to deal with, so you'd be constantly cooking.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
what
gosh,
is this
the
RNG? What is happening? Why is it all
The
eggs?
Unreal egg.
Oops, all eggs?
Oops, all eggs.
I'm so glad we had the same idea.
My
Oops, all eggs!
word.
What? This can't be RNG. I had to have messed something up. It's egg NG, exactly.
When you beta tested the
we got not eggs. Thank goodness.
Okay, good.
What was that good?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
Azarin said intimate chat. Alrighty then.
Shut up.
Customer spawn rate. Bring this down. Boop-a-doo. Were you watching it?
A moment. Yeah.
There's so much stuff. No, we need fries actually. Nice. I like that you have to like get going, so you're like organizing as you're cooking.
You might want to cut some more potatoes. Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
I played myself. Oh my gosh, it's oops all potatoes.
No, you what? Well.
This is the oops all fries level. There we go. We got a pizza. Where's my blender? There it is. We need some of these. Put those together. Put that in the oven. Put that in the oven. Grab that. Put that in the oven. We need fries. There's our pizza.
Yeah, this is the difficulty we're looking for.
We need that in the oven. We need this and this. Put those together. Put that in the oven, and then we need
Sauce. Tomato sauce.
Sauce. Where's my blender? There.
And the cheese.
No, I waited too long for the cheese. Pizza. Oh, we need fries. Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go.
So this level is either really intense or really boring depending on how the RNG goes. What do we have here? We need sauce.
Worth it. Mark at the egg.
Oh, the pizza's gone. We need egg.
Well, you should have just let it cook though. In case someone else orders pizza.
I'm panicking.
Put it oh no, the cheese! Put it back in the oven! You're gonna lose all your work. Put it in the oven now.
Can't anymore.
Oh, you lost it. Close, you should at least try to win. We gotta prove it's beatable.
It's not worth it.
Cooked.
I'm gonna try again. I just need a breather. Panic. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to drink some water. Let me do that.
Yeah, get some hydration going. Hydrate or dihydrate, fellas.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Moisturize your insides. That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
You hate to hear those words.
You really hate those words together. No microtransactions. All future content updates are free.
Lubricate the cogs and the gears that run your mechanism.
Oh, what was the context of Just Remember Me When You're Famous? Oh, when we were talking about the best streamers being small.
We'll remember all of our reviewers. You guys are great. Well, not all of them once we're huge. Once we're huge and we have 10,000, we probably won't remember all of those 10,000. All of you that are here right now talking will remember you.
But if you weren't talking today, we might not. The people who were in chat, yes.
It's over for you.
We're only guaranteeing one day and one day only. Oh, Loki posted a video of a game he's working on. Board game style detective time manipulation game.
I like everything I just heard.
Video showing movement, the hover and highlight mechanics. Currently working on the time portions and how they affect the rest of the game. Made in Love 2D. Ooh, Love 2D is Lua, right?
I like the boldness of showing a video on screen without having seen it.
I definitely watched it before putting it on stream.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I like these room highlights. Those are cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. So far, it looks like kind of a similar base mechanic to FTL, where you like click a person and then click a room.
Oh yeah.
Matsuruga, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. That game was giving me Clue vibes for sure.
Baskin has been hiding. Hello, Baskin. Did someone say Lua? Disley D, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate the follows. Okay, let's try again. Oops, all recipes. We need water and flour together. We need these two together. We need these two together. And we want these two to be pretty close together. Okay.
Egg.
We want egg. Egg. Wait, where's stove? There's stove.
You probably prep ketchup, right? Because it takes a while to go bad.
We can absolutely prep ketchup. We need to make a grilled cheese. Oh no, I left my egg burn. No. The egg burned.
Oh gosh.
And my grilled cheese rotting.
Oh, it's gonna be tight.
Oh. Can we do it?
More egg.
Okay, we did it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Serve egg.
Pizza?
Serve another egg. We want pizza. We want to do that. We want to do that. We want to do this. We want to combine them. We want to put this here. We want to get egg.
Nice.
We want to serve that.
Gosh, more pizza. Make the ketchup.
More pizza. Oh no, we gotta make ketchup. Oh no. Make ketchup. Make dough. There's dough. There's ketchup. There's cheese. We need a grilled cheese.
Let's go.
This is so intense. This is exactly what we want.
Yes.
Pizza. Pizza.
Make the tomato sauce.
I got tomato sauce. We got cheese.
Prep some more tomato sauce.
We gotta prep more tomato sauce because we got another pizza coming up as soon as this one's done. Boom. That one. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put this there. We got another pizza.
Oh my gosh, it's pizza time.
More pizza. More pizza.
Prep. Do the prep.
Oh my gosh. What is it? Is it grilled cheese? Yeah, it's grilled cheese. Nice.
Nice.
We win.
I almost wanted the burn time to be faster, but you burned a few things in the past couple games, so it's fine.
Yeah, I burned quite a few things.
That was excellent. That's the difficulty spike we're looking for over here.
Yeah, the corrupted morbs will corrupt the normal morbs, which only get spawned when you redeem drop 10 morbs or talk in chat. I think they also corrupt smoke morbs.
They can corrupt smoke morbs, but you would never really know because smoke morbs don't last very long.
Yeah, they disappear
Although they
so
last
fast.
longer if they're corrupted. One of the side effects of corruption is that stuff that's corrupted lasts longer.
Did we have that in this version? I don't remember.
Good question. Do you have paladins?
No. This is
Oh,
pre-paladin.
then probably not.
Okay.
Then probably not.
The morb system is Code's work, and I have a pretty old version of it. On the occasion that Code does a stream, he has a lot more morbs and a lot more features to the morbs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm into it.
There's part of me that wants to increase the goal more and make the game last longer. How did you feel about that, Code?
I'd be down. I don't want it to be too, like, lengthy and repetitive, but I'd be down for a little longer. How long was that?
We start with 10 coins, we have to reach 40 coins.
Yeah, you can crank that to 50, because it did end sooner than I was expecting. And how long do customers take to respawn, or spawn in?
Customers spawn every 10 seconds.
Bring that down to, like, 8.5.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be spooky, man.
It is. Don't I know it?
I'm so scared.
Perfect.
Let's
That's what I'm
go.
going for.
Tomato and blender, put those there. Those are next to each other. Pizza, right off the bat? Why?
Let's go!
Make dough, put those there, put cheese in there. Okay, we got an egg coming up, that's nice. We like when there's eggs. Egg done.
Yay for egg.
We need fries. We got fries. Let's make some dough while we're waiting. Grilled cheese. Make some tomato sauce. Serve grilled cheese. We need fries. Okay, so far this is super chill.
Let's go.
So far, not bad at all. But if we get back-to-back pizzas, it's gonna be rough.
Shark attack, nom 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 nom. Jellyfish, hand sandwich, turkey, snowman, dolphin, helicopter, last supper, monkey in a zoo. What? Gear shift.
More egg. Oh, we're getting a lot of egg. That's real nice.
We
Yeah,
love egg.
The game would end when I serve this egg, but we increased the length, so now it's still going. We need dough. We need dough fast. Oh my gosh, we got back-to-back pizzas. Oh no! Create dough. Create that. Pizza's done. Get the next pizza in the oven.
Was that the right customer to serve?
I
The
don't
cheese?
think so. I'm pretty sure that was the wrong customer. But that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. We lost the customer.
Egg. Egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg.
That was,
Egg,
that was
egg,
pizza. Do you have pizza still?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
yours.
meat. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Give them the stove.
This is a stove restaurant. We just serve stoves. It's like a hot pot restaurant. We just give you the stove and the ingredients, and then you cook it.
Makes sense.
Why is there a monster kind of emoji? Where do you see that? That's not in the game, is it? Okay, we win. I think that's a much better length.
Yeah. And
Actually,
difficulty.
increasing spawn rate, not the worst time. That was not bad.
I know.
Is that Twitch
in this-
Global?
In this level, I kind of want you to always have to deal with 2 customers at least.
Mm-hmm. I agree. so that you have to need to use more than one appliance at once?
Yes.
So you need to have to?
Yes. You'll have to need to use that.
Okay, hold on. Customer spawn rate 7.
Let's go.
What if it's
Crank
a
the
vibe?
difficulty.
Oh no, I hate having to organize this kitchen. Where's my stove?
Sounds like it's working. There's a lot going on here. 2 grilled cheese. Just be glad I'm not doing the like dough into oven to create loaf with knife to get bread.
Yeah, I thought about that a little bit, but no, I'm glad we're not doing that. Oh my gosh, please.
We don't have any background music in this game, do we?
No. Which I kind of wish we did, but what can you do? No, I burned it!
Yeah, I don't know why on earth you were waiting for the burn timer. Burn timer?
Okay, I can't.
Burn timer? Oh, you're overwhelmed.
It's overwhelmed. We got him at this back to 8.5.
No, come on. How about 8?
Okay, let me get a breather and I'll try it again at 7. Not sure if you know this or not, but your queue has that math effect. Yes. Earlier in the stream, I got so small from people redeeming make the queue smaller that I went into the quantum realm and also turned upside down and backwards. So now I'm upside down and backwards and have a math effect because I'm quantum and in Australia.
Gained quantum knowledge and knowledge of Down Under.
Yeah. I only want my grilled cheese and artisanal bread. Oh my goodness! We haven't had the snake in so long. Make the snake
haven't even been
large.
real? I'm gonna cry.
I know. I'm so sorry, Code. I forgot.
I've been fake the whole time.
But you are making your debut by doing a backflip. Backflip!
Woo, let's go!
I gotta fix the delay. We're delaying too
Don't delay
much.
me!
Don't have 500 points for the blow of the snake. Okay, we just have to. The snake's gonna be large for a minute. I'm gonna adjust my sweater really quick. These things happen. 500 points is too rich for my blood, says Azarin.
Yeah, Azarin, is that right?
Yeah, Azarin. $77,000? Yeah. That's what we're saying, Mike and Hill. Azarin has to have over $1 billion.
Yeah.
I want 1 million points.
Azarin and Pierogi are most certainly our wealthiest viewers.
Okay, but consider this. That gamer.
Oh, true. And Hypnotic for that matter.
And Hypnotic.
But Pierogi always starts the stream.
Yeah, that's true. It's hard to say. Okay, snake has been large long enough. We can bring the snake back. Oh wait, I have to make a sound. Pew! Hypnotic is here.
Is Hypnotic here? Of course.
Hypnotic says, you know it.
Of course.
51,000. No, Azarin isn't the one who can explode it. It was Mike and Hill. But Azarin's saving up for a rainy day, you know? Okay.
We can explore the opposite of the quantum realm and become the largest thing to ever exist.
It's time to do spawn rate 7 again. Let's see what we can do.
Let's go, Quillis!
I gotta clear off my mouse pad. make sure I have as much mouse moving room as possible.
Right, I'm adjusting myself so I can watch this again.
Okay, hold on, I wasn't ready. Restart.
Alright, let's do it.
This is so intense. Alright, sit up
Begin
straight,
gaming.
let's go. Let's do this. Okay, put this over here. We want this here, let's get rid of that. Stove
move the
here,
door?
we
Oh,
need
well.
egg. Egg. Did you see that confusion?
Yes. Pizza.
Ah, where's my blender?
Also, burn timer. Burn timer.
No! I burned the egg! I can't do this.
You can do it!
I can't do it.
I mean,
it's too much.
is Azarin around? Can we get Azarin?
Oh my gosh.
I think this is perfect.
Can't do it.
Do we have Azarin around to test this monstrosity?
Dizzly D is going to bed.
Bye, Dizzly D.
Have a good night, Dizzly D. Thank you for wishing us luck. Super
Thanks for
appreciate
coming to the
ya.
stream. Much love.
Azarin says, "Blah."
Perfect.
Yeah, you wanna pop in here?
Export that guy to web.
Code
Quillis,
Monkey
we can
Zero,
have
thank you
Azarin
so
play
much
it.
for the follow.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Another, you say Code Monkey? Is that a third code?
Code Monkey Zero. Yeah, this is code 3. To be fair, though, I would call Code Monkey Code Monkey.
Hello.
There you are.
Right.
Oh, you're all talking through the snake. We gotta hide the snake. All right,
We can
hold
just
on.
ask Code. Hey, Code Monkey, do people call you Code? Or do they call you Monkey? What do they call you?
Yeah, what do people call you?
Clearly got to be 0.
Yeah, or Zero.
The response was a mix.
Gotcha.
All right, rename the HTML file to
From now
index.html.
on, it'll be like the CMZ.
CMZ.
Can't you tell the export settings to call it index.html?
Fantastic question. I do not have the answer this time.
Okay.
His CMZ is your usual. Nice.
Oh, CMZ. Okay, that's neat. Played in browser. Save. Okay. Azarin, you should be able to pull it up now.
Make sure we get the stream going.
Hold on, I have to close a sprite real quick.
Yep, everything's fine on stream. Nothing weird here. What just happened? A snake do a backflip. Wait, but the snake.
Whoa.
Snake do backflips.
Let's
Backflip.
go.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
I have to find everything again.
Can you bring
Okay.
back the Infinity Quillis?
Do you want to just watch Infinity until that's ready?
Yeah. You could put your file browser in front of Infinity so that it
Oh my
is part
gosh,
of the
you're
Infinity
right.
well. And then just like move it around. Oh yeah. Wait, put me in front. Get the snake in here.
Oh my goodness, you're a genius.
Hello,
Yes.
everybody. It's me.
The infinite snake.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
The snake doesn't talk, unfortunately.
Hide the menu.
I don't remember how we get the menu back.
Hello, everybody. It is me. I control the vertical, and I control the horizontal. I can adjust the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
Okay, Michael said this is.
Interested in time and space.
Here we go.
Okay, so 5, right?
Level 5.
Did I get any comments for that?
Maskin said, "My eyes!" And Mike and Hill said, "This is giving me anxiety."
Perfect.
Shut
That's what we're going for on the Quilla stream.
All right, we ready for this?
Well, I
I'm
am.
so ready for this.
I cracked my knuckles. We mean business.
Star
do this.
EBT, hello.
Oh, a vertical layout. You hate to see it.
Oh no! Where's
Oh
it?
my gosh.
Okay. An egg. If we're gonna do an egg,
Well,
I got a grilled cheese.
cheese down here. Bread.
Yep.
Oh crap! Egg done. You going there? You going there?
Pizza.
Pizza. I have an egg.
Stop doing
You have an egg.
call-outs.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, that was a potato. I didn't mean to do that. You, in there. You in there. Cheese, in there.
It's gonna be tight.
Oh, it's so much, so much.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Hurry up with the pizza. You're gonna run out of time.
Pizza. No!
No.
Oh! I fumbled at the finish line. Where's my thing? Oh my god, everything is everywhere. Oh, I have no money. I'm broke.
Oh, it's Jover. Oh,
There you
get
go.
to, like,
Saved.
Cheese. This. You. No!
Oh my gosh.
I tell you, Code, it's too much.
Never.
You go over here. We got
Ooh,
that.
nice risk on the fries.
Yes. We're gonna go for
Yeah,
it again.
that paid off.
Oh my gosh, that's bold. It was pizza. Rip.
I'm almost
But
there.
he was preparing the pizza ahead of time. Dream.
No, I
Yeah,
burned it.
The tomato sauce lasts a long time, so like you could just early prep the tomato sauce. Hey,
Oh,
as
no,
there
why did I do that? I know.
ingredients
I
cost
fumbled.
things, you know.
I fumbled. Everything's everywhere. It's so chaotic.
Okay, so you lost that one pizza for sure.
Yeah. Bye. Money?
Fries,
An
not
egg.
bad.
An egg. Where does eggs go? Oh no, I'm losing all ability to think. You.
You should have done the fries. Oh, there's 2 orders of fries, so you're still good.
Yep.
You got time for this fry if you go fast. Yes.
Is that a pizza? Yeah, you're not getting that pizza
No,
done.
what did I do? No. I'm just gonna make the money past it.
I dig it. Vibes.
Okay. Egg. Oh my god. Everything's everywhere, man.
You are in charge of the buttons you press. You can organize your
I
kitchen
know.
a little better.
I don't have time. Things are happening. We're moving.
What was
those
that
fries are
from?
gonna be
Your
tight.
original buttons you press.
I think that's a Doom. I think Doom tweeted that at someone. You control the buttons you press.
What?
I first saw it retweeted for someone who posted about Tears of the Kingdom, and they made a very serious, or a very silly, sorry, Azrael's gotta work.
No, you're fine.
They made a very non-serious, construction in Tears of the Kingdom. And they were like, I really like this game, but the fact that you can make stuff like this is really, it really breaks the immersion. And someone responded with, you control the buttons you press. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay, fine, we'll make it 8.
What is that, like, thing? I'll solve this puzzle from 0?
I don't
That's
know.
what's happening right now. Cheese. Okay, pizza going. Egg. Oh, egg. Oh, egg is needed. Good.
I feel like
No.
you might get beat.
He lost
We need grilled
pizza,
cheese.
sad.
Yeah, I need grilled cheese. Cheese.
Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Hurry up! Oh.
Oh my god. It's just getting
You don't
everything
have
organized
time?
in your mind. I had nothing. There's no time to do anything. Ah.
Yeah, you've already lost everything you've gained. This might be too much.
Yeah, with 7 seconds you have to be perfect.
Alright. Oh, there's no... Okay. A restart would be cool just to kind of
Oh
do...
yeah, I thought we had one. Oh wait, why
Not
is
on
it
the
pause? Why
pause
is it the
menu.
Pause menu.
Oh, because
Oh,
I was gonna restart.
Oh, yeah, we should put one in the pause menu. Good
Yeah.
observation, Azrael.
I think
we still have time to add
honestly-
that. We can do that.
Another one of these. Another one of these would be really useful.
Another
Okay.
stove.
There's more recipes that need it than there are things that need the oven.
Second
Okay.
stove.
I'm actually super down. Do you think it would help with this turbo difficulty?
Level 5.
Yes, because I could start doing multiple things at once. I think. Egg. Oh my god.
Start button on pause.
Oh, it's grilled
menu.
cheese. What are you doing? Oh, there is egg. You're right. I didn't notice it because it. I was right and I knew it.
You were correct.
Oh, what are these sounds I'm hearing? That was weird.
What are these? What?
I don't know. The
I'm
stream got
always-
glitchy.
Oh,
Okay, I wanna. Oh, actually, really quick. The context was Doom tweeted out about the new ice bomb that can freeze demons, and somebody said, "Will we have the option to turn off that cannon and play classic, like good old times?" And then they responded, "You control the buttons you press."
Incredible.
Because you don't have to use the cannon; it just
Right.
exists.
Can we have an option to turn off that weapon? I mean,
You can just not use
yeah.
it.
just don't use it. But yeah, I was a huge fan of that. Someone responding with that to the, yeah, builds like this just break immersion. It's like, well,
Oh yeah, I wanted to fill everyone in on what is happening right now. This is the game that we're making for Godot Wild Jam. We are nearing the end. We have 5 levels, and this is the last level, and we're having Azarin play test it to see how difficult it is.
finally turning a profit, just barely. You went for fries and not egg. Bold.
Hi, Lemon!
I know. The eggs do seem to cook a bit faster. So
You're
it's kinda
getting more
bacon on that.
organized, which is good. I like it.
Oh, did you get that? I think you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
See you, Mike, and I'll have a good night.
Later, Mike and L. This is the most stressful thing I ever watched.
Oh my god.
I know, this is so intense.
Oh, it's all egg. Oops, all egg.
Oops, all egg.
Like,
Oh yeah, I can see where a second grill might help.
Yeah.
oh, the timing. Oh no. Okay. That's so
Pizza.
close.
There's a pizza.
Oh, there's a pizza.
And don't forget the egg.
Yes.
No!
No! You and you in there.
Real uphill battle hours.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
Bold,
I don't know why I
bold
did.
strat on the egg.
The pizza, the
Eggs
pizza, the
come
pizza.
up. Watch.
A pizza.
It burned.
No.
Oh, no more pizza orders.
It's over. It's over.
How about, like-
a second one of these might be also kind of useful.
Yeah, how about keep the timer a nightmare, but give you 2 ovens and 2 stovetops?
No. We can't. We gotta dial it back
about-
at least a little. 7.5 is the best I can offer you.
Can you skew the amount of pizzas that are being ordered?
No.
Because those definitely put a kink in the system.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
skill issue.
non-game jam time. We can't do weighted random right now.
Okay.
I would like
Oh,
to do a sort of like Tetris system where there's a guarantee to the random. But that's not game jam time.
Bread. Jeez. Oh, come off it.
Actually,
well, while
yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say while Azarin is power gaming, do you want to set the timer to 7.5 and add the extra appliances
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
no.
me
so that Azarin can test it after winning?
No.
Can we do this? Yes, we can
It's
do
not
this.
happening.
Yeah, there we go. Now
Well,
they can watch while I do
just-
things.
Oh,
Oh, you
but
can't
Azarin-
watch it. Wait, you can you switch your stream to watch him?
Oh, I could, but
Don't worry. You're missing nothing over here. I'm
Just
looking at these
Azarin
customers.
panicking.
oh, okay, Azarin, you can go off in the corner and keep trying that.
Okay, I will.
You're watching his stream now, right?
No, I'm watching you.
Why?
I'm listening to Azarin. Okay, fine. Goodness.
Sorry. I
Why?
didn't mean to be
Because my
sarcastic.
leg hurts like the worst thing you could imagine. Interfacing with my computer's a nightmare.
Okay,
But
okay,
Claus.
okay.
Okay.
I got you. I can do the Godot stuff on the other monitor.
No, I'm already on my phone doing a row desktop. There, I'm watching Azarin stream. Get him off your screen.
Okay. Get out of here, Azarin. The stream is
Slash
only
ads.
watching Azarin.
No, get rid of Azarin. We don't watch Azarin.
Arya, thank you. Arya said, "What are you making for the jam?" Oh, a Stackland-like game. That's dope. It's
yeah.
Stacklands, but cooking.
And without the stacking mechanic.
And without stacking. Well, it technically is stacking. It's just that you can't see the stacking happening.
Yeah. We should do stacking visually if we make a Steam version.
Absolutely.
All right,
Okay,
cool,
what was
let's
our
go do the
plan?
thing. I'll watch Azarin.
Increase customer spawn rate slightly, then add 2 ovens, 2 stoves?
Yes. Add 1 oven, 1 stove to make it 2 ovens, 2 stoves.
Yes, correct. Okay. Oven. Stove. Save. Export. I'm gonna upload it so that we get the change when as it refreshes.
Oh, nice.
Oops, all stoves. You might make one of these next week. Nice.
Unwilling to burn another egg. Another customer came in. Azure didn't even look. Just kept staring at the grill.
All right, new version is uploaded.
Azarin is kind of gaming, so
Yeah, you're cooking over there. Like literally.
don't forget the burn timer. When the Oh my gosh, he did it!
You
I
did it. Wow.
It took every
They
fiber of
said
my
it
being,
couldn't
but I
be
did it.
done. I said
was
it
some
couldn't be done
serious
many
power gaming.
times.
You have to lock in.
It's not public yet, Arya. We're only letting Azarin playtest right now. But if you
I think we should give the chat the password.
should we password or make it public?
Let's give chat the password.
Okay.
Let's let
Let's
everyone
go.
play around with it.
All right, sounds good. Here's a linky.
Let's get some community feedback going.
Here linky. And then the password
Whatever hell level you want.
is Azarin. Please playtest this.
Type that in chat if you could.
Yeah, I should.
Did you change level 5's difficulty?
Yeah.
Level 5. Yeah.
You should put an optional version for them to be able to try this one that I did.
I don't have a way to do. Wait, oh, I could duplicate the level. Make it level 6. Make it level 5.5. That's
Oh,
too
become
long. I'll
special.
try it after it's public. I could make it shorter.
Make it shorter, please.
Shorter. The password is now shorter.
Perfect. It's not confusing at all. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't realize the stream can't see this. Here we go. The password is shorter.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
I really want to go fill my water, but I can't.
Why all eggs?
Oops, all eggs.
Is it working for chat? Is anyone able to get it?
Nobody's responded yet.
I typed shorter and it did work.
Really?
Was that a did or didn't?
Did.
Okay.
I'm playing the new version with 2 ranges.
Wow, look at you using the proper term.
Ooh,
This
ranges.
is what they call it in Play-Doh.
You missed the range.
Shorter works. Capital S. Shorter.
Oh. Who said that? Who's playing? Or was
I
that you?
I just said that because I think that's why Azarin said it didn't work.
No, I said it did work.
Azarin said it did work. That's actually why I had Azarin clarify, because I could tell that there was a miscommunication there.
Makes sense. What does that well mean, Lemon?
Oh, Azarin, you gotta hurry with that pizza. Azarin. Oh.
Just played it on
I'm
level
not gonna get these
5.
other ones.
Yeah, no,
How'd it
that one's
go?
out.
Oh, I haven't looked at
Get those
the nightmare that's probably the
five.
recipe list for level 5. Lemon, you're lying.
What did Lemon say?
Well, I just played it on level 5. I think it is too easy.
I don't believe you. I guess it's possible. I shouldn't doubt. Maybe Lemon's a god gamer.
If not, I beat it first try and had sub 3 orders active at once.
Nice.
Maybe it is too easy now that we decreased customer spawn and increased the number of appliances you have.
Azarin, your verdict on difficulty? I think
Yeah.
it's difficult enough.
There's definitely a lot more to do, but it does not feel like what I was just doing.
Yeah. Which I don't want it to quite feel like what you were just doing. I want it to be a little easier than that.
Hard for casual gamers.
You also have to consider that in a game jam, most of the people that are going to play this and vote on it are people who have like 5 minutes for each game.
Right.
So they don't have the time to fail and play this a couple times. They just want to get through it and vote.
Well, hopefully our game draws them in enough that they want to play through the whole thing. Wouldn't that be ideal?
Like that cute strawberry game.
Oh, so good. Played
Do you
through the whole
remember
dang
that?
thing.
Yeah,
Of
we were just
course.
like, we just played the whole thing.
Fully invested in the little strawberry game.
I got gamed.
This needs to
Yeah.
be Tetris Speed 15.
You're gonna get burnt stuff though. And burnt, and burnt.
No. Alright. Here's my bread.
Okay. I'm thinking we should actually have a level 6 where we put the difficulty back high.
Can we make the button red?
Just for
Absolutely.
Take away one of the stoves and bring it back down to 7. The
Yeah.
nightmares.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, what does the recipe list look like on level 5? Is it insane? It's a bit of a mess.
Oh yeah. But theoretically, people have played all levels before, so it's just a recap.
You probably don't need to look at the recipe list once you've gotten through level 4.
Right. And with my incredible, beautiful, perfect artwork, you could just tell what everything is.
Mm-hmm. Lemon, you're saying you think having 2 of each cooking appliance is too easy? Is that what you're saying?
That's what level 6 is going to be all about.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Azarin.
Thank you. Yeah,
level
that's like
5.
magnitude's easier.
Yeah. Level 5 is intended to be difficult for your casual gamer. Level 6 is for the pros. Let's get level 6 up in here.
I can use Excalibur on mobile, right? That's a thing.
Maybe.
Because I think I need to do more art for this game. I have a secret plan.
A secret plan.
A secret plan.
Secret tunnel.
Code, how are we gonna fight the urge to not work on this game until the voting's done?
I know. It's gonna be brutal. Well, to be fair, actually, we can work on it. We just can't publish it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about creating a new repository so that we can safely do things there.
We could, but it's extremely safe as long as we just don't upload to itch.
That's a good point. The chokehold it had is not being able to cook all orders at once. Okay.
This is Lemon talking, I assume?
Yes.
Let us know how level 6 feels when we finish level 6.
We're working on level 6. We'll keep you updated. Level dash 6.
Level dash 6. Fight.
Just wait until I add in the secret test level. That one's for the real casual gamers.
Real casual gamers. So, Quellis, you know the thing that I've been talking about? The sneakret that I've been chatting about with you?
Yeah.
I have an idea for it.
Okay.
That is why I'm currently doing some art.
Okay. Oh, do you think we can sneak this in before we release? Is that what you're thinking?
I think we have to.
Okay.
I don't think I'll forgive myself if we don't.
Okay. So you wanted level 6 to be red, right?
Yeah, level 6 should be a red button, and it should be level 5, but with 1 of each appliance and 7 seconds of 7.5.
Yes. Let me double check and make sure I did all that right, but I'm confident that I did that. Customer spawn rate, 7 seconds. Starting equipment, 1 oven, 1 stove, blender knife, trash. Yes. Yeah, this looks good. I want my cheese rot. Okay, perfect. Let's export this and upload it. HTML to index. Grab all this, right click here, compress to zip file.
So Scaladra is on mobile, like you can use the web app, but it's pretty bad, actually.
I didn't think it was going to be great, TBH.
Like I can't right click on things. I can I can group select things and then click and hold to right click, but that deselects everything. I can't right click everything that I've selected. Pretty good.
Yeah, the snake is missing right now because we have Azure in here in chat as well, and everyone talks through the snake.
Yeah, thanks to Azure.
Yeah, freaking Azure.
Channeling. Oh. This is like he's channeling me.
Okay, level 6 should be uploaded. Yeah, level 6 is up.
Alright, Lemon. Gamer.
Alright, Lemon, how do you like them apples? Oh, David popped in and said, heck mate, you're still up streaming?
Heck yeah.
Yep, it's 11:30, the night before the game jams due.
How much time do we have exactly?
Let me see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. 14 hours and 34 minutes.
Gaming.
Gaming. But as far as I'm concerned, it's due when I go to bed.
That's fair.
Because I got family plans in the morning, and I probably won't be back until after the game jam's done, so.
I have my last... What are you doing later tomorrow, Quellis?
In the evening?
Yes.
I was considering the idea of doing a little playing Godot Wild Jam game stream. Maybe.
So...
I don't currently have evening plans. So...
Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I am mildly incapacitated.
Currently?
Yes. I have my last homework assignment due tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Could you help me with said homework assignment?
Yeah, probably.
That would be just the best. TBH. Scaladra Mobile, you are a beast.
David, if you want to play it, we did do a private publishing. We're sharing the link and the password so we can get feedback. Yeah, microwave the egg, 0 out of 10.
Are we gonna tell him the password?
Here's the linky.
I do like the idea of telling him it's public, but not telling him what the password is.
And the password is capital S shorter.
The word shorter with a capital S.
The word shorter with a capital S. In hindsight, I should have made it a lowercase s because that would have been easier, but you know, you gotta have a capital letter in your passwords. Oh, we're on ads.
Oh,
it's ad time.
It's time. Oh wait, I have the wrong stream up. Oh, this is my nightmare. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna miss the biggest word. Oh no.
Oh wait, the stream can't see.
Gosh.
There we go.
Oh,
sorry, stream.
Gosh. Oh my goodness. Balance. No. It's 2 ways. Valencia. I don't know.
Wait, we do have 2 ways. It is balance. Yeah, balance.
Oh. I knew it the whole time.
He's absolutely right.
He's absolutely right. Lance. Lance is another one.
Oh yeah? We'll get this.
Bane.
Lane.
So good.
Ball.
Bane. Nice. Bale, like a hay bale. Lean, like you're leaning on something.
Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, Starry already got Kane. Sad. Well done, Starry.
Bale. B-A-L-E, Bale.
Bale.
Nail, N-A-L-E? I think that's a real one. I think I got that one before. I don't know why, but I think N-A-L-E is legit.
Nail's not legit.
Oh, okay. Kane? Do we get Kane? We got Kane. We got Bane.
Lean.
Kale? No.
No, we already got Lean.
Okay.
Neil.
Wait, is Kale C-A-L-E? No, it's K, right?
Not C-A-L-E.
No. Bleed.
Mace, nail.
Lean. Clean. C-L-E-A-N. Clean.
We got clean. We win.
Let's go.
Right on time,
Oh,
too.
gosh.
Oof. Oof. Oofy spooky.
Let's do another. Let's go.
Let's do another. One more.
Theory.
Oh my goodness. That was so fast.
Thank you. Hiorte.
Troy.
Throw. T-H-R-O-E. That's real. Once you're unlocked, do throw. It's free. T-H-R-O-E.
I want to try Troy.
What? Instead of a 5-letter? Azrin, back me up on this. Throw. T-H-R-O-E.
You said it too late.
Azrin. You guys are unbelievable. Quellis, please back me up. What was Thank you. That one. Other, that's really good.
So funny. Yeah, I'm upside down basket. What of it?
T-O-R-Y Tori? Try T-O-R-Y Tori. Did you try T-O-R-Y?
T-A-R-T-E-R-Y? Is that what you said?
Yeah, whatever. T-O-R-E Tor. No time clause. Oh, we did Tor. T-O-R-Y is what I said. Tori.
Tori's no go.
Okay. Hort. H-O-R-T. Hort.
Hero.
Tire? What? I think that's just... Isn't that just Old English tire?
Yeah, I think so.
Rote. R-O-T-E. Yote. Y-O-T-E.
Nope.
Oh man, I was gaming on that one though.
Mm-hmm.
Except for where I fumbled it, but yeah.
That was brutal at the beginning. Both of you chose the thing over my 5-letter.
I didn't choose it over,
funny.
I just didn't hear it.
That was so good.
Also, this 6 is definitely not as hard as 5 was originally.
No, 6 was the hardest 5 was.
It did not feel like it. Or maybe I just got better.
Are you sweating?
Got better.
I got better.
Added level 5 and level 6. Commit. Okay. Oh, has anyone else in chat had the chance to play it? First game over on pizza level, says David.
Nice.
Noise,
Pizza is meant to be
noise.
slightly more difficulty, so...
Pizza is a pretty big ramp up in difficulty. I think it could be harder. Lemon says, I think it could be harder, but if you want anybody to reasonably beat each level, it is the hardest it could be. True. If we want level 6 to be for the hardcore gamers, we might want to ramp it up a little bit more.
Are you kidding? 6 is the one that we could barely beat with our best gamer.
Didn't Azra just say it feels easy?
It was easier than the original 5.
No, it is the original 5. We changed the timer back down to 7 and removed the extra appliances, right, Quillis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Level 6 is back to, I'm confident, where level 5 was at its hardest.
Like, it definitely like had me on edge, but it didn't have me like scrambling like I was when I first jumped on. But again, could just be that I got used to it. Or
I think that's just because you, you understand how to organize your kitchen now. Because I think that's the biggest thing. When you first played level 5, you didn't quite have the organization down. You didn't have a system.
True. And I burned my eggs.
Egg.
What do you think if we change customer patience from 30 seconds to 25?
Can we do that just for that level?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down. 30 to 25 is a huge jump. That's going to be brutal.
You think so?
Yes. That's a sixth of the time.
The 8 number on customer blocks the view of patient. Eight number on customer. Oh yeah, it does do that sometimes. I'm seeing that as an intentional, you have to keep your kitchen organized to be able to see all of the timers. Sometimes a card will cover up a different card's timer and you have to make sure you're staying organized. Oh, we need to add the restart button to the pause menu.
They shouldn't actually be able to cover each other's timers. I thought I fixed that. Oh, no. I think their cost might be able to cover another timer.
Yeah, the cost covers timers. Okay, what in the world was I doing? Oh, yeah. The pause menu should have a restart button.
Why Excalibur Mobile?
Game, do we clear the level? Well, let's go see. What do we do when that signal is emitted? Here, start game calls load level. Load level will queue free the previous level. Okay, perfect. So that'll be really easy for us to add a restart button.
Oh, DuckDuckGo just has a color picker. I just looked up color picker and there it is.
Oh my gosh. Actually, let's call this restart.
I agree, David. Sometimes I do that too.
I agree.
What do you do?
David's calling out sometimes they drag the store card instead of the actual card itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We put a lot of work into reducing how often that happens, but it still happens.
Well, it also is supposed to happen. Not all the time, but not either.
Not.
Not.
Go to main. On the pause menu, add pause menu dot restart dot connect load level. And now we should be able to crash the game.
That's what we've been going for.
Oh, I forgot to tell it where that button is. That's button 4. What's happening in chat? Zero River Tuber Cat's here. Hello! Hello, my dear streamer dudes. What kind of game are we crashing? We're creating a game for Godot Wild Jam, and we are nearing the end. We're doing some final polish and play tests and stuff. It's kind of like Stacklands, but you're cooking food. Oh no. Are you seeing this code?
Oh gosh. What did you do?
Oh, it doesn't unpause. That's the problem.
Unless you broke it. I trusted you.
I mean, having everything jumbled in the center would make it a lot harder.
It kind of does fit with cards that they would bundle up if you just throw them on a table. If get tree dot paused. Did we have an unpause function? Yeah. This isn't a function. Let's go check what unpause does. Hide all menus. Unpause. Okay, perfect. Have an idea to make it harder? Go on. Yeah, there we go. Restart actually works now. Make the recipe take longer and burn faster at level 6. That's a good idea. We didn't make those things configurable, so it'll take some coding to make that happen. So in other words, not game jam scope. Oh, Lemon, what do you think about increasing the goal so that level 6 lasts longer? Do you think that's a bad idea? Good idea. Another quality of life thing I'd like is to have a bit more downtime to organize the kitchen before the first client comes.
Yeah, opening time and also pause between, or I guess length between customers we got settled, but opening time probably is a good idea.
Yeah, I do enjoy a little bit the idea that it takes that, like, as the game starts, you have to start cooking the first few dishes while you're still getting organized, and I like that chaos. It works well with the game jam theme that you're like in this chaos where you're like have to start cooking now and also organize at the same time. I like that. But I agree that if we're gonna keep working on this and eventually do like a proper release, I think we should add that. You should have a good amount of time in the beginning to like look over the recipes, organize your kitchen, and understand all of your appliances and where everything is before the first customer spawns, I think. But here we're trying to make organized chaos. Okay, I'm gonna do level 6 real and let's see what it's like. What
I am
did I
exporting
do?
this.
Oh, this is with customer patience being a little worse.
A little worse.
A little worse.
You will learn what a little worse is.
Customers are a little impatient here. Oh my gosh, I do not have time to spend this much time organizing. We need fries, we need them stat, we need egg. Oh no, we need fries. Fries again? Oh gosh. This is actually going okay. We need... Oh no, it's pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Dough in the oven, cheese in the oven. We got 2 pizzas. Oh no!
Is it already Jober?
No, we got this. We can do this. Oh gosh. Maybe.
It's Jober before it's even begun.
Super Jover. Okay, pizza cooking. We need grilled cheese stat. We got cheese. We need bread. Pizza's done. Oh no, customer patience. Oof. I almost lost that customer. Are you laughing over there?
Yeah.
Bread. We need to make pizza. This is so
Grilled
intense.
cheese.
No! I burned it!
Well, it's no, I trusted you.
We didn't make it very far. There's no coming back from that. It's just, what's the guy who pushes the thing up the hill?
Sisyphus?
Yeah, it's just Sisyphus from here.
You gotta believe.
Honestly, I am
Sounds like you're not
impressed.
Believing.
What are you impressed with, Zoomer? Okay. I want to upload this and get Lemon's thoughts on the new level 6. Oops. The gameplay only, not the game at all. Nuh-uh. Yep, exactly a week. We started this last Saturday on stream.
Yep.
Well, I guess a week and like 5 hours now, but yeah.
You guys remember the when we looked up the whole thing with Stackland's developer?
Yes.
Yeah.
And their whole thing of like doing it. What do they have? Like once a week or like once every
Like once a
2
month
weeks?
or once every 2 weeks.
It was once
Yeah.
every 2 weeks for years. Recently, it's been once a month.
Yeah, like you guys have proven here, you can totally do it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't, but once I'm better, I can.
Hell yeah.
The hardest part of that
I
is the
can-
consistency.
Yeah.
And the inspiration. I mean, if we just kept doing game jams, the inspiration is there. I'll have you know, Quellis. I'm currently doing a little bit of dev on my end.
Right now? Oh yeah, you're doing the thing.
Uh-huh.
That's neat. Are we gonna have to hide it while we're implementing it?
Nope, because I'm the one doing it.
Oh.
Nobody else
neat.
can even see what I'm doing.
Oh, we should be doing branches then. I didn't realize you were doing stuff.
I'll just push it to a branch, that's no problem. You can push to main while I push to this branch.
Okay, hold on. A lot of things are happening. Zoomer said, and you didn't stream every day? I know I'm a bit needy, sorry, but great freaking job. This can actually win stuff. I think it might honestly do. Yeah, we're so excited about this game. We were kind of enjoying the casual vibes of this game jam of like being able to take it easy and just kind of work on it as we like have the energy and time. So we didn't stream every day. We streamed the first day and then we streamed yesterday, and then now we're doing the big stream today to polish everything. But yeah, we're really excited. We're right now planning on continuing to develop this game and trying to see if we can make something good out of it. Well, it's already good. Try to see if we can make something that's worth releasing on Steam.
Make big. Make something big out of it.
Make something big. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. All right. I'm pretty sure I pressed this button, but let's press that again because I got too sidetracked. And then we go rename this HTML file to index.html. Oh my goodness. Wait, you gifted how many subs? You gifted 10 subs, Lemon? Jesus. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Lemon. You're insane.
Those are big numbers.
We instantly started a level 3 hype train.
We're doing numbers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you say in this situation? That's so many subs.
It's fried. That's unreal. Thank you so much. Anybody who wants a level 3 hype train emote drop, don't get some bits in now.
Thank you so much, Lemon. That's incredible. Okay, let me get this uploaded.
I say that not as someone who wants donations, but as someone who's obsessed with getting emotes.
Okay, level 6, now harder, uploaded. I specifically want to see what Lemon has to say about this. Check DMs really quick. I'm on it, hold on. Whoa, my computer's being weird. There we go, we're good.
Did you say it was live?
Yeah, level 6 is harder now. The customers are less patient.
Did you say
No.
live? I think there's a confusion here.
Hold on. So, Lemon just gifted 20 more subs.
Holy crud!
Yeah.
What on earth? Are you serious?
Thank you.
That's like an unreal amount of money. What do I even say? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like, what would you say? I don't know how to express the gratitude that I feel for 30 subs gifted right now. Goodness, thank you so much, Lemon. What were you?
By level 6.
What were you saying?
What was I saying?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Somebody was saying something and it cut them off.
Code is trying to figure out if live meant that it's actually up on itch or if
Oh, yes. You told Azrin it's live when Azrin asked if it was live. Is it live? It's up on itch with the new difficulty?
The new difficulty is up on itch, yes.
Okay.
awesome.
I have a question for you, Quellis.
Yes.
When it comes to making dishes, is worth how much the customers pay for them and whatnot?
Worth is how much the customers pay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. It's also how much money you lose when a customer runs out of patience.
Got it.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I don't remember how Godot grid systems work, but I totally agree with David that this would look a lot better. So let's see if we can make the grid system do that.
If it's a grid container, it just has a number of columns that you can just make it 4.
No, what's
Oh,
happening?
you mean to center the next row. I see.
Center the next row, yeah. When a row isn't completely filled, it's centered.
I don't know if the grid container can do that.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm still trying to get over the subs.
Me too. Heckin' Lemon.
Big appreciate.
Yeah.
I've been getting DMs also, like crazy.
No, I don't think grid container can do that. So if we want to do that, we have to do it manually. But we could make columns 3. That's a lot neater.
It's not terrible.
Oh my gosh. Wingpoo just gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Wingpoo.
Thank you so much. Did they make it in time for the hype train?
Yeah, we're still on the hype train. There's a minute left. We are on level 7. This is the highest level hype train we've ever been on.
Yeah, this is huge. It's a massive hype train.
Lemon says felt no different between 30 seconds and 25 seconds.
All right, Quellis.
that's it. I'm not going to push it any further, I think. Do you want to? Yeah, I guess we're... Level 6 is supposed to be hard for Lemon. You think?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let Azarin try it. We need double correspondence on this.
Oh yeah, true. How are you doing, Azarin?
A little struggle, but I think it's just my mismanagement more than anything.
Oh, were you playing?
I'm already at like 30 out of 50. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. We just got a raid from Wingpoo. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome
Thank you for
in.
the raid. You gave us a sub and a raid.
A sub and
oh
a
my
raid.
Goodness. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Wingpoo.
Welcome. I didn't see how many people it was.
Oh my...
I'm assuming somewhere between 1 and 3,000.
What is happening? Why are we getting all this love all of a sudden? Joker's Tricks just gave 101 bits.
Let's go, Joker's Tricks.
So much.
Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
It's all the kitchen action. Make sure you're at least showing Azarin so there's some kitchen action on stream.
I haven't pulled up Azarin's stream if he's streaming.
There.
So intense. Okay, here we go. Kitchen action.
Welcome everyone. If you're new here, we are doing a game jam. We're doing the Godot Wild Jam 80. We are making a card stacking game themed cooking game, similar to something like Stacklands or Cult Simulator, where you drag cards and stack them around. But instead of doing what you do in those games, you're cooking, and it's a kitchen management game. It's meant to be chaotic and stressful, but fun.
Wingpoo, thank you so much for all the support that you just gave us, the gifted sub, the raid. We really appreciate it. Joker's Tricks, welcome in. Aphonia, welcome in.
Enjoy your emotes, all donators, when the train ends.
You didn't get a box, but you got that. That's a cute emote. Oh, and Wingpoo raid. Wingpoo raid!
I gotta be honest, it is so hard to do game dev from remote desktop on my phone.
Yeah. It's going great. We are trying to push the limits right now to how difficult we can make this game. Is what's happening.
Heck yeah.
We're trying to find the limit of make it really difficult, but still possible.
So far down? No.
No.
I choked at the last second.
Azarin, I trusted you.
I know. Oh yeah, no, that's a restart. I just fell below where I was. Thank you for the restart button.
You're welcome. That was all me.
Yeah. Code was the one who was like, why don't we have a restart button? And I was like, you're right.
I think it was actually Azarin, but yes, it was me.
No, you did the thing that I'm talking about.
That's right. It was me.
It was Code all along.
It was me, Austin!
Grilled cheese.
So much grilled cheese.
So many grilled cheese. Oh my goodness. Thank you again everybody for all the support, this hype train that just happened.
Absolutely.
Y'all are incredible.
No.
Congrats to anyone who got cool emotes.
Yeah, congrats on the emotes. Hello.
I will not be able to do any testing for this thing I'm adding, so you will be in charge of testing it, and we can do that right after stream ends, or on the side if you want. As long as stream doesn't see it.
I'm gonna have to be on the side. Wait, I have a bunch of DMs.
Is it David sending you notes? Because David's notes have been pretty high quality.
I'm hosed. No. Yeah, absolutely screwed myself on that one.
The DMs were DMs.
Oh, I see.
That sounds awesome, David. Thank you. David said, making a mock-up for how I would make an interface for after jam.
Nice. Much appreciated.
Just my onion on how things could look nicely.
My onion?
Yeah, it's just David's onion.
Okay.
Have you not heard David make that joke yet?
No.
Oh, David lately has been saying onion instead of opinion.
I like it.
Because
All things make our eyes water.
opinion has most of the letters of onion in the right order. Turtle Vic, thank you so much for the follow.
You're the follow.
We appreciate it. David says he's always been saying onion, so that might be a skill issue on your part, Code.
It was already a skill issue on my part. Now you're just rubbing it in.
Sorry.
I ain't know nothing about nothing. Don't be sorry. Slash J.
Any further hardening of level 6 is just trying to fill my adrenaline kick I get from Tetris.
I agree, Lemon. I don't think I want to make it any harder at this point. Did you win?
I did it.
Wow.
Let's go.
It's doable.
Alright, so yeah, we're good.
Lemon's probably better than I am.
Level
Did
5.
you center everything on the help screen?
Yes.
Okay.
What was he saying? What's happening? What's going on?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wanted your opinion on this ordering of the levels.
I see a center container, but there's nothing in it.
Where? What are you looking
In
at?
the help menu.
Oh, yeah, because I tried to do it with the center container first, and then it didn't work, so I took everything out of the center container and then forgot to delete it, probably.
Got it.
Bucko, look at my screen.
What? What?
Do you like this better than the 4
Yeah.
rows?
Yep.
Neat. Oh, I did so many things. Alright, let's split up these commits.
The help menu is unfortunately, because it's done with a screenshot, I don't think it's going to be the way to go. I have to find someplace else to do the dark work.
This game looks so cool. Thank you so much, Wingpoo.
Thank you.
Gonna lurk, have a good stream. See you, Wingpoo. Thank you so much for...
Thank you.
I think it was you who gifted the sub, right? Yeah, Wingpoo was the one that rated us and gifted us up. Thank you so much, Wingpoo. The Yag is here! Hi, Yag! Wait. No! The petty server's down!
Oh my gosh. Wait, really? Oh no. I don't have time to worry about that right now.
Yeah,
man.
don't worry about the penny server. That's not important right now.
No, not the petty. Why?
We are. It is midnight the night before the game jam is due. That's way more important.
Not the petty server. But what if my translation server is down?
I do think you should check on that. But if the translation server is fine, we shouldn't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
I think you can do it. Oh, you're responding to Zoomer. Def 2 dumb for 6 real challenge. Oh, anybody who wants to play the game, did you all get the link and the password? Anyone who wants to do playtests? And is there anyone who has done playtests who has any feedback? Thank you, Azard.
No problem.
The password is shorter with a capital S. Okay, these things are all related to adding the restart button on the pause menu, so let's push that. Added restart button to pause menu. Commit. Push. This one's recentering the level select screen. Centered level select. Buttons. Better. Commit. And then this one is reduce customer patience for level 6. Commit. Push.
I'll have to pull that in a sec. Well, no, let's push to a branch, and then you'll fast forward to me. It'll be fine.
Thanks, Jokers. Happy Easter.
Oh yeah, happy Easter to you.
There we go. Yag is being the penny server for us. You know what they say. Wait, hold on. You know what they saved? A penny say is a given given.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yag. You're carrying. Okay, what do we do next?
Well, I know what I'm doing next.
Level 5 all recipes, that ticket is complete. Fine-tune levels, that ticket is complete. Oh, the itch description and thumbnail.
Oh yes.
I think the cover image should just be your fancy Kitchen Shuffle logo.
100%.
Let's bring that into like GIMP. Just do my jorb.
Speaking of jorbs, I think my jorb here is done.
Thank you for all your help, Abzarin.
Yeah,
Much
thank you so
appreciated.
much.
Thank you for involving me. And yeah, level 6 feels pretty good. I don't know what Lemon has to say about it, but yeah. Alright.
Lemon's gonna hit us with the too easy.
I know. It's bound to happen.
Oh yeah, Lemon did say still too easy. 630 by 500.
If it was more organized, it might not be bad. Well, have yourselves a good rest of your night. Have a good night, chat. Everybody take care.
Bye,
of yourselves.
Azarin.
See you, Azarin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we more than doubled our 100 bits morbs.
That's actually insane.
No, wait, sorry. Even more insane. We more than doubled our 1000 bits morbs. That's what I meant to say. Because I'm pretty sure we started the stream with 2 1000 bits morbs, and now we have 5. This has been an insane stream in the best way.
Somehow it didn't work.
Scale things. How do you
'cause I'm
scale
silly.
things? In code.
Yeah.
Never mind, I found it. There it is.
Yeah.
Ah, please. There you go. I think that looks good. Yeah, we just need the background color. Oops. We want it to be... Oh, I'm a silly goose. I was gonna go screenshot the color and then bring it into GIMP and then fetch it from the screenshot, but we literally have the color right here on the color rect.
You sure do.
I'm really embarrassed every time I alt tab and everyone could see the 10 million windows I have open. Oh, we can bring the snake back. Snake! Yag says, hi, Snake.
Hello, Yag. Happy to have you, Yag.
And then Windows tab instead. What does Windows tab do? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where does this go? Here. And here.
Oh my goodness, my code is almost done. The complete is almost complete.
I told that to be a PNG, right?
I don't know.
Yes, that's PNG. Fantastic. That's what we like.
Okay.
Do Windows tab and C. I'm not a troll, which is something a troll would say.
I'm not a troll.
It looks different, but does the same job as Alt tab. Thank you, Yag. I mean, obviously, thank you, Wing Poo. I'm just thanking Yag for the peace of mind. Okay, check that out. Where does that show up? Oh, does that only show up in the games list?
Goodness. Okay, maybe I overdid it. Hold on.
Make the queue smaller? Let's go.
Let's go.
Queue is now a little smaller.
Alright, I will now upload my additions for you to check out on the side at some point.
Neat. What content are we going to do while I do that? Or it's on stream, maybe?
I would be so down. You got time though. I gotta git commit over remote desktop.
Oh yeah. Nightmares. Okay, how is the Trello looking? Oh, also. Oh, neat. Let's take a look at that.
All right, I have uploaded the branch to GitHub to be merged with you. Oh, what is that?
David
Oh,
drew
is that from
this.
David?
Yeah. This is David's
down.
ideal, what the UI should look like post-jam when we have all the time to make this look real good.
I'm down with a shop area.
Client/request cards being dealt from dealer off screen. Oh, they swoosh in. Oh, I like the idea that it's like a dealer throwing them in. Yep, so this is, I imagine this area is going to be what we're used to, what we have right now. And then we have a shop area where we buy things and they swoosh in. Are you thinking the shop area sticks to the bottom of the screen? So as you move around the play area, the shop stays on screen at all times?
That's what I'm gathering. That's like a menu.
That's what I'm gathering too, yeah. I just wanted to confirm.
Based.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea that it gets thrown in, right? Like,
yeah.
It just throws it at everything else.
Yeah, I think that's neat. David says not sure, actually. I didn't think of that.
You know what? Let me get social stream up so I could maybe... let me just pull up Twitch chat. I have the Twitch app.
You have the technology.
That I could play Words on Stream with the gang. Alright, I'm ready for Words on Stream.
Oh, do you want to do that now while I do the thing?
Well, you can do this first, and then yes, you should go check the thing.
Okay.
It'll require a tiny bit of playtesting, so there will be. Oh, I gotta tell you how to activate it.
Is there? Do you want to DM that to me?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I imagine it like a green cloth gambling table and shop area being on a big wood board.
I've been wanting big wood board aesthetic for this game.
That's a joke.
Yeah, are you asking me if that's a joke?
Yeah, that's a /s.
No, that's what I texted you. It's fully implemented in my branch.
No, I'm talking about big board aesthetic.
No, I've been thinking going like a cutting board, like it's a kitchen thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was thinking like
Hashtag big wood gaming from Lemon.
I was thinking like the wood edging around like a poker table.
That is what David was talking about, but I had already been thinking wood board for this game.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You were saying similar vibes, just different type of big wood board.
Yes.
Gotcha. Is there anything you think we should add or change about this description?
I literally can't see the description. Do you want to read it out to me?
You are head chef at Glotmorn P. Pepperoni's Kitchen. Customers are piling in. It's your job to serve them as quickly as possible. Drag cards around to cook their orders and serve them.
The next line says, made for Godot Wild Jam number 80, I hope.
Next line says, made for Godot Wild Jam number 80 by Code 807 and Quellis. And
What's
then
the
after
typical of
that, Sagan.
Keep going.
And then after that is controls. Left mouse to interact and drag. Scroll to zoom. P/escape to pause.
I'd say just say made for Godot Wild Jam to 80, and then have a credits thing separate from. Like, don't put that there.
Okay. Credits.
Be like Code 7, lead developer. Quellis, lead developer.
Code 807. Lead artist and developer. What do you think?
Nice.
What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Quellis, lead developer and casual artist. I'm not putting casual artist. That was a
Wait,
joke.
but that makes me sound like I'm a casual developer. But I was certainly doing lead developer here.
Should I
How
make
about put me
you
as
lead artist
lead developer and
lead
artist?
developer?
Yes.
I want to put artist first because like you did the art.
There can't be 2 lead developers with 2 devs total. That's where you're wrong, David.
Okay. How do you spell sous, like sous chef? Is it SUES?
I think it's just SU. No, it's SOUS. That's right. It's SOUS-chef.
SOUS. Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's French.
So you're the lead artist and lead developer, and I'm the sous developer.
It's unfair to you, but it is funny.
Pierogi made sounds. And then Azrin
Azrin playtesting and Lemon.
also
Probably
made
use
sounds.
headings for
playtests.
credit if you haven't already.
We do not have that luxury. No, we do.
We definitely do.
I just don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. Sous vide developer. No. Oh, Lemon. Playtester. Speedrunner? What's the thing for when you don't do speed runs, but you do competitive
Challenge gamer.
competitive playtests?
Perfect. What does it say with Azrin? I see a long. Could you zoom in for me, please? Oh, I can see. The artist and lead developer, suit developer, made sounds. Say additional sounds. Let's do this like as if it's real credits.
For pierogi?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got really casual and I wasn't sure how to fix it. Thank you. Additional sounds and playtests.
Playtesting.
And playtesting. Lemon
Then
competitive
competitive
playtesting.
Perfect.
And then controls. I feel like maybe I should bold the...
No, you should. Well, you should capitalize left mouse first of all, but also
True.
you should do like left mouse : space interact and drag. Scroll wheel, zoom, and P escape pause.
Scroll wheel.
And
Scroll
I mean,
wheel.
you could put these scroll wheel. You also put these in a list.
Like this?
Yeah.
Unordered?
Unordered. Same with the credits.
And credits for David, says David. Dev distractions,
Oh, yeah.
and efficiency manager.
David has been concept contributions. I mean, Additional feedback.
Additional feedback. And inefficiency manager.
Perfect.
If inefficiency manager was a joke and you don't want us to put that, let us know. But I think it's funny.
Okay. Could you put those in a list? Get those unordered, list those guys.
Oh, David actually was specifically asking for dev distraction and inefficiency manager. What were we saying? Put these in a list?
Yeah.
Done.
Beautiful. You can remove the space between the controls menu and the credits, because headings do that. And I'm thinking... Oh. Yeah, Made for Godot Wild Jam should be the first line, and it should be heading 2. Heading 3. Sorry, that's way too big.
Oh, could you?
Cool. We're gonna want to make this menu blue for sure.
Woman said, I look back and I am in the credits for pushing 6 to its limits.
That's right.
You put 2 spaces after feedback? Oh, you're right.
I was wondering about that.
Thank you, David.
Alright, we need to make the page blue as well. But first, can we take a break? Oh wait, we should mention P in here somewhere. P. Perfect. I mean, you can just say
P.
Just P.
Okay, how do we change color? Oh, let's hit save before I forget.
It's when you're on the page, it's the view page.
Oh, it's edit theme, right?
You're going to want to refresh before doing this.
Fantastic, thank you. BG or BG2?
BG can just be like a really dark color, and then BG2 is kind of what we need to be the blue. Unless it looks better if BG is the blue, and BG2 is just white.
Do you want it to be a dark gray? What are you thinking?
I don't know, I'd have to see it.
You can't see it?
As in, I need to see both colors.
Oh, gotcha. Where's Godot? Here? No, that's not Godot, but Godot. This has the color I'm looking for, which is this, and then go back here.
Because the whole point is we need to see the interplay between the two colors. You gotta change that text color to probably a white.
Yeah.
And then make the buttons a yellow. Match our yellow buttons theme.
I feel like something happened in chat. David said wee wee.
Perfect.
Okay. Yellow buttons. It's ad break time.
Wow, an organic ad break.
Words on
While we're on
stream.
ads, you should go do the thing.
I need a quick break and then I'll do the thing. I'm going to put on words on stream. I'll be back.
Timing was so perfect. Okay, so now I can actually do stuff. No. Oh. This. Got it. Ooh, Bison's good. Oh, I got another one. Unlock me game. Come on, get me in there. Basin. Let's go. Bins, also good. Get out of here, David. Yeah, we get locked after each thing we input, and then we have to wait for the next lock to come off. Bands. Ions, that's really good. I mean, bonds, just in case. I got snob. Snib. Oh, what'd you get?
Okay.
BIOS. Man, it's really good. Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare you?
I gotta do the thing.
I got gameplay over here.
Do the thing.
How dare you? Asob. Nods. Nice. Alright, well that one went well. That was a dub for us. Well,
yep, I got it. Where is... Oh, that one.
Dang it! Dang it! I had it! Oh, good job. Now I feel this. Oh wait, I know another big one. Oh my gosh,
oh, gargle's a cool word.
Bam, lager. Regal, another good one. You know what? I think we've had this one before, actually. Gale. Gale is one of my favorite words ever. Man, glare is so good.
Oh, you sent me a DM on what I'm supposed to do here.
Yes. Did the merge go without a hitch, or did you just switch to the branch?
I haven't merged yet.
Gear, rage. Gear. Already got logger.
Oh, that's many.
Girl, nice. Yeah, Quellis. How's it going over there?
I crashed the game somehow.
Oh my gosh. You might, I mean, there's an old crash because I'm not caught up. No, that's not right. I did catch up.
Now, how far back are we?
No, we're not far back at all. I caught up. I pulled before. Unless you had stuff to push, but it should be good.
Yeah, nothing that would fix a crash.
Alright, we won! Let's go again! We got a little words on stream time while Quellis debugs a secret bug that I introduced. Well, this'll give us some info, okay?
Oh. That's a pretty significant bug I made. That's my fault.
Soviet. That's brilliant.
I made it so that the game crashes every time you get a game over.
Oh, that's a good feature.
And I think we didn't notice that happened because everyone is so good that they even beat level 6 first try.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah. The J is fake, by the way, everybody.
Okay, everything is working, but this is actually impossible. Is that intentional?
Is it not possible? You might have to play around with the timings. It should be fast and chaotic, but technically possible.
I don't think it's possible.
That's fine. Fix it till it is. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to test it at all. Dang, I was about to do ties. Toes. We already have votes. Did we get vote singular? No, we didn't. Vote. Wow. We kind of rocked this one. What I want for that one, Flawless, is lots of cards on screen. That's kind of what I'm going for.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Alright, let's do one more word frame at least.
I have ideas of what to do. I just want to do the merge first, and then I'll make the level possible after.
That's a good idea. You want to hit us with that dank continue over here?
Thank you.
The heck? I mean, just start knocking out letters. Barn, those are all real. Brazen.
Wow.
Goodness. Goodness.
So the Q isn't real. The Q isn't real, no.
Oh, wait, we can go to another one of my favorite words. Come on, unlock me. Raise.
Oh, okay, that was easy. The merge went off without a hitch.
Let's go. Raise was free. I should have got that.
Yep, still works.
Bray? Zebra. That's huge, David. Oh, am I unlocked or am I locked? Locked, but now I'm unlocked. Bear? Oh, we already got bear. How about bear?
Okay, let me re-implement this bug fix.
Ran.
Now let me go solve some issues.
No big deal. We almost just beat this 100%.
Wow. It's because I'm not there.
Got him. Got yourself.
How are you in chat? Are you on your phone?
Yep.
Nice.
Nabe. Beta. Wow, you actually got another one. Near. Wow. Near. That was almost everything. That was crazy.
Wow, 3 stars. Level 9, I think.
Something like that. We missed Earn. Oh no, that was it. That was it. Can't do Chrysalis, not enough words. I know it. What about this? Racily? How is that a real word? I mean, is crazy real? No, so something crazy is not real. Acrylic! Goodness!
Would you be offended if I decrease the requirements for the recipe?
No. Cray. And y'all are nuts. Lemon, are you cheating?
Oh, yeah, you need a trash can.
Wait, this should be good then. Gosh darn you, Lemon. Dang it. Play. You guys just snipe. Well, we failed, but it was a good run, team. Alright, Quellis, do you want to pause on the secret and work on it, like, right after stream ends or something? Oh, nope, I guess we're going again. Alright, gamers.
I'm not ending the stream until it is done. This is published and we are done. Donezo.
Acumen, nice.
Okay, that makes things way better.
Main is a classic name, it's also good. There's at least one more N-word. Amen, good. Oh, I know an M-word.
Oh,
Unlock
M.
me. Oh, unlock me, please? Nope, unlock me, please. Nice. Mean, nice. Kane. Came. So we have a few more A words. 2 more. Amen's already got. Like, Asen is not real. Unless it's E words. Acme. Nice. Oh, what about Acme? Oh, perfect. Let's go.
What?
Actually perfect score, gamers. Is this the best stream ever done? Yeah.
Why did that not work?
Oh. Got it. Got you, Lemon. Got you, David. Get out of here.
I broke it somehow.
Ooh, Edge is good.
What?
What's going on, Queblis?
I can't do it anymore.
You broke my thing!
I can't, yeah, I can't get to it.
Are you in the right place?
Wow.
So there's at least one more. There might be another R. Edger, nice. I don't think Eddie, spelled like that, is real. Oh, Dreg. We're 1 away. It's gonna be an E or an R. Probably an R. Got Reed.
Okay, turns out I'm tired.
Got Reed like that. Oh, or maybe it's an E. Oh, so close. Did you figure it out, close?
Yeah, I was typing. I just made a silly mistake.
Okay. I know, we were so close. We're giving Quellis time to bake in a secret.
I'm making sure that it's possible.
Ooh, super's good. Purse is good. What about Serp? Usurp, gosh dang it.
Okay, it might not be possible.
Okay. Oh, we might lose this one. I'm failing. Bruise is not spelled like this, right? Sprue? I'm sorry? Ruse, nice. Sure. Hey, we're sure we did it. Oh my gosh. Do you think if you brought down the goal, you could make it, Quellis?
Maybe. I don't want to do that, though. The game's too quick.
Okay. UESP.
What?
Someone's typed in chat as a guess.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's possible. There we go.
Burr, nice.
That's good. I'm gonna commit this.
Minute and then make sure you close it so nobody can see it in the editor.
Smart.
And then come on back and we can be done with words on Strem. Thank you for taking the time to look at my addition to the game. I think it's very important.
Okay, committed that. Gotta close this.
I don't think it'd be right to publish the game without it, to be honest.
Gotta close that. And then I need to go do a pull request really quick.
Oh yeah, because I didn't main that guy.
Yep, which is good. Okay, merged. Now let me go pull it, and then we'll be good to go. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
So, I have decided. Did I tell you about my like weird allergic reaction I had on my arm?
Yeah.
I have determined it is in fact the foam underneath the bedsheet that keeps curling up because the bedsheet's too tight. First of all, mega frustrating. Second of all, it just happened again, and now my arm's all itchy.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot we left off on this. How do we feel about these colors?
I wish the text was more readable.
What can I do for you?
Make the blue a little darker, maybe?
Make it bigger.
Yeah, that's nice.
Do you want to keep the text this large or make it smaller?
No, I think the text size is fine. Godot could shrink a tiny bit, but everything else can stay.
You want it to be smaller?
No, it looks fine.
Oh, okay.
You just changed something though, right? Because the Godot thing got smaller.
What do you...
As in the title Godot Wild Jam, where it says made for Godot Wild Jam. Yeah, okay,
yeah.
That's what you did. Yeah, make it smaller again. I liked whatever slightly smaller size. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, this is the default size.
Cool. What do you think about it?
I think it's great.
Excellent.
I also think it's nice that these are slightly different blues, so you can tell the difference between where the game is and where the web page is.
Yes. I worry about the yellow, because the black on yellow is kind of hard to read. The support this game is kind of tough.
Oh, you're right.
If it was bolder, it'd be better, but it's not. Make it green. Well, no, that'll look bad. You gotta keep it yellow. You gotta fit with the theme of the game. Can you change the font or make it bold or something?
Doesn't look like I have that ability.
You should have a font ability.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect it.
No, like a font. Are these different fonts or are these the font size?
There's also different fonts.
Yes. Could you crank up the size a little bit? And what was that last font? I think the last one was pretty good.
I think that was sans serif.
Yeah, I think that's better for the support of this game. Barely. It's still hard to read.
So serif, we don't like serif.
No.
Anonymous Pro.
No.
You like sans serif?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is controls and credits different?
I am just noticing that too. I must have
Please
accidentally...
don't do this in different tabs. It breaks stuff. Please don't do that in different tabs.
Okay.
Save it
close the
and
other
then
tab.
edit it. And then you can go into the edit for the thing here, but don't go into a different tab.
There.
I was only panicking because I know I've lost like a ton of visual progress by resetting it over in one area.
Yeah, you're super based.
Is credits bolded? Is that what's happening?
Does it still look different to you?
Yeah,
Guys,
the C is
I can't
different.
wait to speedrun
Okay.
whatever this secret is.
Lemon said, I can't wait to speedrun whatever the secret is.
First you gotta find it, Lemon.
First you gotta find it. It's not uploaded yet.
I think it's bold. Oh my gosh.
It's not
No
making a
difference.
difference.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong? Did you keep track of how many clicks you did there in case it was actually doing something?
Oh my gosh! We're getting rated by Anahan Chard? Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh! We love
Welcome
to see it.
everybody!
Hello everybody!
The amount of love we're getting in this stream is insane! So many raids, so many subs.
Hello everybody!
It's been crazy. Annie birthday raid? It's Annie's birthday? Oh my
Happy
goodness.
birthday, Annie!
What do we get? We got a follow from acid.exe. Thank you so much for the follow. Give Anahan a little shout out. What were you guys up to? What did you get up to this stream? I imagine it was a birthday stream. I hope it was a good one.
You want to know what we're doing?
Controls. What was the other thing? Credits. Where's credits?
I will explain. We are currently working on a game jam, which is due in the morning. It is the Godot Wild Jam number 80. We are making a cooking management game mixed with like a card game, like a Stacklands or a Cultist Simulator, where you're dragging cards around a board. The goal is for it to be... I think that's fine, Quellis. I'm probably just gaslighting.
No, you weren't.
It definitely was different before.
It definitely was, and it's fixed now.
Do you want to show everyone what we got so far? You want to hit play?
Oh yeah.
Kitchen Shuffle.
Level 6. Wait, this isn't updated. Did I not push the update?
Yeah. Why don't you play level 3 or 4 or something?
Yeah, I haven't pushed the update yet.
So, the idea is that you have these cards, which represent ingredients or, you know, utensils in the kitchen, or customers, or the door, which spawns customers. And your goal is to cook meals for the customers as quick as possible. And your food can also spoil and burn. At the top left, you have a list of ingredients for this, or a list of recipes for this level. Well, do you want to hover over the recipe list? Oh my gosh, you are getting overrun. There is the recipe list for the current level. This is level 4, which is the supposed to be slightly harder difficulty, so Quellis is getting roasted.
Wait, I thought this was level 3. But yeah.
I think you hit 4. I mean, I could just be wrong. No, 4 is pizza.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where's
I just
pizza?
know you're about to get
This is level
toasted
3.
by all these grilled cheese orders.
So many grilled cheese orders.
Alright, did we get a message about the birthday stream? What did they do?
We played a ton of Repo after a tiny amount of Godot. Roasted, was that a cooking pun? Yo, let's go easy mode. Okay, did we have any more changes that we wanted to make?
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Um,
Please make the sidebars dark
I
blue
don't
instead of
know.
gray.
It feels kind of good.
David has a change he wants to make.
Which is?
Alright, hold on. It says, Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't callin'. Please make the sidebars dark blue instead of gray.
Okay, well, Slim, get on it.
Yeah, I'm on it, Slim. Wait, if I'm Slim, does that mean you are not Slim?
Whoa, rude.
Something like this?
Desap that a little bit. Move to the right for sure. Probably not that far to the right. Yeah, more like that.
Huh.
A little lighter though. Oh, well. You're gonna have to move that more towards cyan. It's too blue now.
Oh, did I
Counterclockwise.
move this?
Yeah,
Here?
more. Like more. Less. Crank up the saturation. It's hard to tell right now.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
Okay.
So now just darken that. There we go. Oh, nope.
Sorry. Where are we at here?
A little lighter, tiny bit. Tiny bit later. There, that's the one.
Okay. Pardon me, I had to
Save
sneeze.
Oh, we do need a change. I believe we're supposed to put that it was made for Godot Wild Jam in the game, as well as what wildcards we used.
Oh, are we?
Go to the jam rules, but I think that's a thing we have to do. I know we've been doing it. I can't read anything on there.
None of its rules. How do we get to the rules?
It's probably on this page.
How does our jam work? The frequently asked questions.
Yeah, check all those things. I can't see.
What is a game jam? When is the jam? How do I join the jam? Can I use stuff I've already made? Can I update my game during the voting period? How does our jam work? Discord channels open, Discord channels closed, theme announcement, jam and playtest, submission fixes, FAQ. Oh, that's inside the Discord.
Are you on the itch page? Maybe we should go to the itch page.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How do we get there?
It's gonna be, if you just go to that's 74, but it's fine. If you just go to the jams at the top, it's gonna be like the top jam. At least I assume so.
Did you make a road trip?
It's probably that top one, right? That's about to end. The green one? I can't see it, but... what's that
RPG
one?
Maker.
Oh. There was a yellow one that was just about to end.
Well, that didn't help.
Well, that's even less than maddeningly unhelpful. Yeah, because it goes into the future and the past. It's not just searching up and down. All right.
Godot Wild Jam number 82. Dang it. Can we just do Godot Wild Jam space number 80?
Sure can.
There it is. Rules, there it is.
You zoom, thank you.
This was actually day 2 of the birthday stuff. Yesterday was for dev streamers who only stream when I am sleeping, so I started at 4 a.m. to see everyone. My goodness, that's so late. Also, hi Finn, how you doing? Lemon says we did actually have the rules on the last page. We didn't have to go through all of this.
Incredible.
Have we found what we were looking for?
Scroll up to the wild cards. I thought for sure it said something about if you use a wild card, you have to mention it somewhere.
Please include the wild cards in your splash screen. Recommended.
Splash screen. That's what I thought.
Oh, sorry. It keeps going. In your splash screen, recommended, or the main menu, or in game, or in the credit screen.
I really feel like we didn't use silly name enough to warrant putting it in the game.
I don't think we used any of these enough to warrant putting them in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, you could argue no text in game, but I feel like it has to spread a little more than that.
Yeah, I don't think we qualify for any of these.
Yeah, I think we're good. I would like to do a Godot Wild Jam splash screen. I think that'd be neat. But it's also 1 a.m. and I'm tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've got the time, by all means.
And we don't have to say Godot Wild Jam anywhere, do we?
We did, though.
We did what?
We say it on the game's description.
Yeah, I mean in-game.
Oh, no. That's what I thought. I just remember the splash screen thing, and I guess
Yeah, splash screen is only mentioned for the wild cards, so I think we're good. I think we're fine.
I think we're jamming. You want to send me the link to the jam page? I will submit our game.
The itch page?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, let me do a final...
You do a final push and stuff, yeah.
Where's Discord? Please give Discord. There's Discord.
Final upload, a test, and then move it off screen and test the secret, of course.
Oh, David, the messages you sent me, did we already take care of that, or is that still something that you want me to look at? Please publish fast. All right, let's get on it. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter in my game jam.
Not a fan of the color, but better than gray, says David.
Strangely backhanded, but thank you.
What do you want us to do? Or was your screenshot what you want us to do?
Was that a question to me?
No, that was a question for David.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Export.
I have the need to obtain perfection in all your levels. Please finish.
We're working on it.
Who's pushing for the fast release?
David and Lemon are both very eager to play the final version.
I'm excited for both of you to play the final version.
We need to go here. No, we need to go here. And then we need to delete these. And then we need to rename this to index. And then we need to highlight all these. Then we right click on that one. And then we compress to a zip. And then we go to the itch page. If you were the itch page, where would you be?
The basic question. I do not know.
Here. Did that the worst way possible? It's fine.
Yeah,
we got there
I
in
like
the
that you
end.
opened it and then closed it. I'm all about it.
If we had time, I'd also add timer records to beat, but too late now. Would be cool to do in post-sham party version. Yeah, there definitely needs to be something other than pass and fail, of like some sort of score or time or something.
I was thinking like ingredients purchased.
I think it would be neat
like
to do
food
like
spoiled.
a customer satisfaction.
What on
Like how
earth?
quickly you served all the customers.
What are you
Okay,
snacking on?
new version uploaded.
Is that pretzels? Do you got pretzels?
Oh, we ran out of music.
Can you hear me?
Wait. Oh, I can't hear
Am I
anything.
not
Sorry,
audible?
Code. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I will appear again in 30 seconds. This is grueling. I'm almost back. Okay, now I'm back.
That's so sad. That means Jack couldn't hear me either, right?
Chat couldn't hear you either. Well,
That sucks.
I don't think so. What did we miss?
Alright. The most important thing that you missed is, what are you crunching on over there?
Pretzels.
That's what I thought.
Pretzels yummy.
They are. There's
I in
just a
fact
heckin'
heard Code
crunch.
suffering. Okay, they could hear you.
Okay, good. There was definitely a "Are you ignoring me? What's happening?" moment.
Surely, yeah.
Something, something. Don't call me Shirley.
New version should be uploaded for all of the people who are eager.
Let's go.
For all those
you test
eager
it?
beavers.
Can you test the secret on another monitor to make sure we really have the right one?
Smart. Let me finish this level.
Sounds good. I shifted my position and truly a mistake.
Oof. Alright, BRB.
BRB? Okay.
That's the real version.
Excellent. Alright, so send me the jam page. I think you did already.
Yes.
And I will go ahead and submit. Are we good to submit?
Oh, wait, you wanted... Yes, I did send you what you asked for. Sorry. Are we locked in once we submit? We're not, right? Code?
No, just once voting starts, we're locked in.
Okay, then yes, we're ready to submit. We're ready to publish this page as public, too.
Yep. You can do that right now, actually. Alright, Godot Wild Jam. Open this in Firefox.
There we go, it's public.
Everyone can play it!
Clicking on game title 50 times make particles of your avatars fly across the screen. Oh! That'd be cool. David had an Easter egg idea that if you click the title 50 times, the Q and snake fly around the screen.
Ooh, that's good.
Time to find the secret. Good luck. You got this.
I believe in you, secret seekers. You know what? I'm actually going to remote desktop do the submission, because I bet it's just going to be less sketchy than on mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Does this thing have a title? Why shouldn't it say Kitchen Shuffle before it says the description? Isn't that usually how it works?
Oh yeah. Where is it?
Actually, just gonna check my itch.io page to make sure everything looks legitimate there. My library.
Yeah, I know, David. That was, that help menu was put together some pretty sketchy and fragile ways, and it's not great.
Oh, you should also give it a description, like a little description to go next to it.
Yeah, what do you think for the description?
Right now it just says card game.
Drag cards around to
No.
cook?
No. A card-based kitchen management game.
Beautiful.
You gotta use the right, like, tense and lingo and stuff. Alright, join now. Submit your project. Existing project, Kitchen Shuffle. What version of Godot engine did we use? 4.4.3? Is that right?
4.4. Just 4.4.
Okay. Wildcard's used. I'm gonna put NA. I think we're cheating if we say we used a wildcard.
Yeah.
In your description, share a blurb about your game. A card-based management game about frantically serving customers at a restaurant. How'd your game tie into the theme? Customer order cards.
Lemon says, where the heck could you hide a secret on this? There is a hint.
You may not find it. Yeah, there is kind of a hint. It's not a great hint.
Yeah, it's a big hint. It's more of a hint of what it is rather than a how to find it.
Customer, how does your game tie into theme? I'm saying customer order cards appear and spawn in chaotically, and the management of the kitchen is a chaotic process that you need to make order out of to succeed.
what was the theme? Controlled chaos. Chaos that you need to gain control of.
Sure. And the management of the kitchen is a chaotic process that you need to gain control of to succeed. Based. Is your game open source? No. Not this time. Discord usernames. Please include all team members in the Discord. I am code 807. Oh, I didn't actually put NA in the last one. Are you just Quellis?
Usually. Most of the time.
This is not a usual. This is not like a usually question.
You didn't give me any context. Are you asking about my Discord name?
I did. Is this for Discord username?
Yeah, close.
Okay. How many Godot jams have you joined in total? Oh, crud. It's like one.
Like us or individually?
Probably asking me. I guess combined is fine, but I'm gonna say me because I've had more and it's gonna be a better number.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my 5th. If you or your team aren't in the Discord
Very good,
server,
David.
please put NA. Oh, are we supposed to be in the Godot Wild Jam Discord server?
Ooh, I am. You not?
Could you send me a link to it?
Invite people, code, invite. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have a title.
Hold on. Let me put my submission or participation level. Godot Wild Jam.
Helpful
Project.
Reddit post.
Option 2. Upload an HTML version of your game. Did that. Alright, submit. Project has been submitted. If I click on my game, will it show that we entered it? Somewhere it should. David immediately posted that image in the comments.
It's so good. It's so funny. How do you pronounce this name? Aurorodon? Aurorodon? Aurorodon?
Say it a few more times. Just for safety.
In my head, I was saying it different each time, and then immediately after I said it, I was like, that's the same. I said it the same, but I'll say it different this time. Welcome in. How you doing, Aurorodon? Yeah, I don't know why our itch.io page doesn't have a heckin' title. I found a Reddit post where somebody said the page for my game isn't showing a title, and nobody ever responded, and it's been 2 years.
Oh. I think it's just in the theme settings, but I'll check it out.
It's gotta be in here somewhere. It's like GDTuber definitely has a title, right? Woman is frustrated about finding the secret.
Well, it's not a secret you're necessarily meant to find, so... It's not a fair secret. It's hidden in a way that we haven't really told you how to find it.
That's what we're missing. Okay. We should just create a banner. Where do you put the banner? How do you banner?
I don't think you need to get a name, though. What about my Odd One game? Does that have a banner, or does it have a name that's visible somewhere? Nope, it doesn't. Alright, then I'm not worried.
Yeah, To the Link didn't. Michael Flora didn't. Descartes does. But I think that's because it doesn't have a web build. I think if you have a web build, you don't get a title.
Oh, because it shows that instead of a title.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We are 30 minutes away from a 12-hour stream.
Oh my goodness, I guess we better hang out.
What?
As in, we'd better stay till that, because that's awesome.
Oh.
What did I say?
I see what you're saying. No, the words you said made sense. I just wasn't prepared for them, so my brain didn't put it together.
Got it. How many viewers do we have right now? Well, what are we at?
Okay. Lemon over the past 20 minutes has said, where the heck do you hide a secret on this? And I can't find it. Where is this secret? The real challenge is the heckin' secret. Code,
I will give you
the secret.
I will give you a hint, Lemon. It is a keyboard combination. You will have to press a sequence of keys in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
That is as good as secret hints get for this. We each get our own hint. Alt F4. Yeah, I'll whisper a different hint to all of you, then you can work together.
Did I say this was gonna be a quick stream?
That would have been funny. DM again, last request. Okay, who was it to? I think it was to you.
I got it. Here, I'll show it. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Can you send me the hex codes, David? Yeah, I'm with you, David. Look at my screen. Oh wait, that goes here. There it is.
Hold on. We could try it. It's really saturated, but we could do it.
1D3B 5B.
So true.
That's the hex code.
I figured.
1D3B 5B.
You turn up the 43D3.
What?
Nothing.
Thoughts?
It's good.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Yeah, this is real good. I am fan. How long did you work on this project? This was for Godot Wild Jam. It's a 9-day jam. We have put 7 days into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I started last Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Let's keep testing. Level 3. It's so jarring when you accidentally drag the camera instead of grabbing something.
Lemon got it. Lemon, don't say it. Unfortunately, we couldn't.
No.
Unfortunately, we couldn't balance it because, you know, we can't test it on stream because it's obviously supposed to be a secret. So it is what it is.
What was the response? Oh, there isn't a response. Okay.
Well, I feel a visceral rage after that is a response.
I thought that was in response to how hard it was to find the thing, not about doing the thing.
That is about.
Yeah.
We haven't heard a response on the difficulty yet, but for Levin, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Ah, that's not how you do that. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't mean much coming from Lemon. Because Lemon also thinks level 6 is way too easy.
I haven't seen the response. Let me read it. It is way too easy. Sorry. Unfortunately, all we had was Quellis for testing.
Well, sorry.
As in just one person.
I know.
Getting point and click overcooked vibes, is that what this is? That is what this is. Lemon, it's more about the journey than the destination.
I've been wanting to make an Overcooked-like game for a really long time. We're finally actually doing it.
Let's go. You mean we did it? This bad boy is submitted.
Yeah, but we're planning on like continuing development,
Yes.
so we are doing.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, Rorodon. You're so far beyond us all. Prisoner code 24807. Oh, that's funny.
Wait, what is that from?
It's Let's Miss. Thank you for the follow, Jaff86.
Jeff, thank you.
It's Les Miserables.
Les Miserables.
Well, Les Miserables.
Oh my gosh, panic.
That is funny, David. Prisoner code 24807.
Good job at being able to submit. I had a good idea, but I'm completely out of time this time. Oh
That
no.
happens. I've submitted what was basically just a tech demo in the past because I absolutely ran out of time.
We're on ads.
David, you can't keep nailing it like this.
Jam time is up and your reviews begun. You know what that means? Code, what does that mean?
It's more Les Mis.
Alright, let's do some words. Oh, we're continuing from level 11. We have a fake letter and everything.
Oh, Scrub is fake. Okay.
Bert. Trucks.
Okay.
So the B is fake. Tusk. Struck.
Dang.
Nice.
Oh, truck.
Why is Busk
Singular.
not real? Did we get scrub? No, B isn't real.
Oh,
Tuck.
Tuck. Got him. No, wait, you got him. Heck.
Got him. At least I think I'll proceed with the idea. The controlled chaos, there's one of the themed I like most of all. One of the themes I like most of all of the Godot Wild Jam. Yeah, it's been really fun. Also, I think that's totally valid to use like the game jam as like a place to come up with an idea and then not too much pressure, not put too much pressure on yourself to make it real.
Tusk. We already got
Turk.
Tusk? Yeah. Ruck. Tux. Nice. Good. That was close.
Crust.
Oh, I sat up for a second. Big mistake.
When I was in college, I went to a hackathon one time, and I had a small team, and then the team ended up falling apart. We couldn't decide what we wanted to work on. Somebody left to work on a different project, and in the end, everyone just kind of either gave up or ended up doing something else. So I just use it as an opportunity of like, I was in this place surrounded by other programmers. I'm just gonna pull up an old project that I never finished and start working on that. We have a fake letter and a hidden letter. Real? Okay, so all the letters in real are real.
Oh, I know the word. Quarrel? Squirrel? There's Squirrel? Squirrel.
U. We might have a U.
Squirrel. What?
Layer. I is real, L is real, A is real.
Oh, there is a fake letter. Oh, okay.
There's
Oops.
a fake letter.
Rail.
Quail? Oh.
Rail.
Wait. We need a U.
How about Grail? Do we have a G that we don't know about? Or a
No
trail?
grail.
How about trail? How about frail? How about
Lear.
quell? So the Q must be fake.
Ryle? Did we get rare? We did.
Liar?
Did we get rail? We did. Could there be an S? Maybe. No S.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay.
Railier. Darn.
I mean, that's I think the furthest we've ever been. So pretty impressive. Have we been further? Good.
I think what was that at?
13.
We've been at 14, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's panic time. We need pizza stat. What happened? What's happening? Oh, make me blurst. It's blurst time.
Oh, 12-hour stream?
20 minutes away. Boop-a-doo. And then do backflip. Q do backflip.
Let's go.
Let me fix the delay on this neck.
When is the speedrun flex?
When is the speedrun flex? Why are we panicking? Because I'm playing level 5 of Kitchen Shuffle.
Yeah, man, it's hard.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, the itch.io page is public. You can go check it out right now.
You can find it on itch. Is it itch.io/code07 or code07.itch.io?
code07.itch.io
You can find it there.
/kitchen-shuffle.
You can also find my other games there, including one that I'm probably just gonna hide, and one that I'm gonna show.
Wow.
Actually, the one that I'm gonna show, I should just finish better. I've got like a full completed game that I've just never uploaded.
Oh no, I burned it. Panic. Ah, this is so hard. I don't know how Azrin and Lemon were able to make this look so easy.
By being gamers.
Welcome in. Too active is what I'll call you.
Who? Oh.
Too heckin' active. Why does no one curse on this app? We try to be pretty, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm too tired.
I'm gonna be real. I don't curse in general. Active.
I don't understand how you make this look so easy. I'm having a hard time over here, but I'm also really tired. Okay, we need egg. You have egg?
I ain't do no heckin' swears.
We need some za.
That's egg. Oh no, I was watching the stream, so I'm delayed.
Blender. We need this, we need this. Potato. Egg.
Wow, actually roasted by Lemon for no reason. Well, it might be the same reason I can do high speeds on Tetris when you can't. Goodness. I don't know, Quellis. Maybe the same reason you suck at Tetris?
Yeah. Well, the reason that I can't do high speeds at Tetris is because I just don't play Tetris very often. But I literally made this game.
Oh, just do the egg, you've almost won!
No.
Oh, you have it as 50? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting good RNG and not having too many pizzas, which is real nice. We did it. Level 5 complete.
And now you just gotta beat 6. Just gotta get in there and casually beat level 6.
Just casually beat level 6, the evil red level.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's just like level 5. It's hardly different.
Yes, it's basically the same level. That over there. This goes next to that. That goes next to that.
We see immediate pizza.
Immediate pizza. Super rude. This goes next to that. Oh my gosh, we're wasting so much time in organization. Throw that in the oven. Throw this in the oven. We need this. Throw this in the oven. Potato. It's all stove. It's all stove. No, we need the potatoes.
That's
Oh,
tight.
we got a pizza
You
coming
work on the
up.
pizza. Yeah.
No.
Work on the pizza. Oh gosh. Having to make the dough is brutal. Burning and
No, we lost. There's no way. Even if I do somehow survive that, it's just Sisyphus.
Baskin says I should really get to bed, but I'm so invested right now. Same. It's so bedtime, but it's so 20 minutes till it's been a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, true. 15 minutes now.
So close to a 12-hour stream.
So close.
And I mean, we were paid a lot to do the stream. Let's be real.
It was worth. This is I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore.
That's how you know you've made a fun game, is when you play it for 5 levels and go, I don't want to do this anymore, like a wounded animal.
I do agree, Lemon, that like if we do a proper release of this game, difficulty should keep going up.
Absolutely.
But I can't do it. I can't do level 6. At least not this late at night.
You should go do level 1.
I can absolutely do level 1. That'll
Now
be a
this
nice
is
time.
content.
Just cooking some eggs. Sisyphus mode when?
Hopefully. We definitely had a bit of a out of time for the jam moment.
That's what the secret content I think was intended to be.
Yeah, it's just that we couldn't calibrate it in time because there's just no time.
Yeah, I was trying to calibrate it quick.
Went straight to level 5, I believe it, but that also means you haven't completed the game. Big cringe. Oh, okay, fair. Uncringe, cringent. Quellis, you did it! You beat the level!
Level 1 is such a nice time. We should just have all the levels be like level 1. And thus, easy difficulty was born.
Oh, there was one more thing we could have done to make the last level harder, but I forgot.
Go on.
Take out the waste bin.
You're right. I feel like there's not really enough time to use the waste bin as it is, but
True. You're gonna develop this further? Yeah, that's the plan. After the jam ends, after voting and all that stuff, we want to make like a full version with a Steam release.
Like turn it into a commercial product or something. Yeah, exactly. That is the hope. I mean, it'll be mostly just us working on the weekends, but yeah, the idea is we have an idea that's fun and we have more ideas on things we want to add to this game and how we want to improve it. So let's go as far as we can.
Yeah. Make a dozen more levels. The levels are easy to spam out because of the engine. So we just need to make more dishes, basically, and then we can just make more levels. And if we have beta testers, then we can have people help us calibrate the difficulty.
Because Code is a great systems guy.
Thank you. It's the thing that I try to do the best. And then we, brain, please. From there, we just add like all the special effects and things that we want to add, the UI changes, the juice. It's already a game. Fave levels are 8, then 0. Can't forget 7. Thank you, David.
What?
I like level 2,
gotcha.
and also 4, and also 6, and also 0, and also 1.
It's pizza time. Pizza, pizza. I win.
Let's go. Have to add group orders for late game? Oh boy.
Group orders? Oh.
David, my favorite moment is when Huge Ackman screams, "I'm lay miserabling," and goes on parole. It's a crazy scene when that happens, when he does the title drop. Can't wait for this game to be on speedrun.com. I mean, that'd be awesome.
That would be really neat to have really complicated levels where you have different kinds of foods that have different expire times, and you have to like put the ingredients together in a way that requires you to start cooking different things at different times. So like you cook this one first because it has a long expire time, then you need to cook this one before you can cook the other thing so that it doesn't expire, and you can put them together. Does that make sense?
No, I wasn't listening.
Later levels where you have different things that have very different expire times, and you end up having to do things in a very specific order so that you're doing the thing that will take the longest to expire first, so that you can do the other things before you do the thing that will expire really quickly.
Okay, group orders. I have an idea.
Okay.
Customer that has bubbles that say, like, I want this and also this and also this. And they get little check boxes when that dish is served to them. So they're just gonna like hang around till their entire meal's done.
Yeah. Maybe you get a little bit more patience if you serve them one thing. Where's the refrigerator and heat lamp to keep items longer? That's kind of cool. I'm into it. If you put something that should be hot in the refrigerator, it spoils real fast. Or expires, I guess. Okay.
Sorry, I was reading a message.
All Gucci.
Ignored again? David, I've been responding to so many of your messages, don't even. Speedruns would be cool to be able to summon the client early. Oh, for like RTS style? Be a good bit.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty nice actually to be able to click the door to just spawn the customer now.
8 minutes limit, let's go.
You could even do something like maybe. I don't know if it's quite the vibe we're after, but an idea is to let the user, the player, have enough time to organize their kitchen, read the recipes, collect their thoughts, have a snack, whatever they want to do, and then the level doesn't actually start until they click on the door to let the first customer in. Too
We get
easy.
Battle for Service, huge. I mean, I would love automation eventually. That'd be fun. To be like, you know, be able to say, okay, eggs go into the thing automatically. Start auto cooking those eggs. But you'd have to buy it right in the little like kitchen buying menu.
Factorio update.
I assume you can hear me, Quellis.
Sorry. Say again?
Okay. Nothing, I was just talking about automation. How, like, you could buy something from the kitchen upgrade store that lets you say, like, eggs automatically go here to turn into fried eggs, and then that'll just be like an automatic pipeline.
That makes sense.
Make some of the end game things harder.
Mm-hmm.
6 minutes, oh my gosh. We're almost there. And we'll give it a few minutes after to really confirm the time.
We finished the help menu. We didn't do smooth all the things.
Bad. I would have if my leg didn't stop working right as the jam was coming to a close. Thank goodness it broke when it did, and not like the day before. I got a lot done that night.